Hello? Is this thing on? Hi guys, hope you're well. I'm just going to get into the Discord. Ready for the team up. Was just can't even talk, Cheese King. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm live now. I'm playing with fresh spawns. They're going to hard carry. They're going to hard carry though. It's going to be great. Right, where do I go? In there. I'm in the stream room. I just have to wait until they're ready to be moved in then, I guess. Right, I'm going to join the server. Right, Retro Drops, thanks for the 8 months. Cheers, Retro. Meeky M. Meeky, cheers for the support. Lawrence, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you very much, all of you. I don't see them yet. Yeah, cheers, Redline. TwitchCon 2025. I haven't got one of those. Why haven't I got one of those? Oh, I've got the verified. I get the verified. That's why. Have you got the verified?
Hello.
Oh, fucking hell, that was quick. Hello. I wasn't... can you hear me?
Yes, what? I can hear you.
Oh, I wasn't expecting anyone to show up quite that quick. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Are you in the game yet?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Completed it, mate.
Completed it, mate, yeah?
Yeah. Actually, George has.
I sort of am. I do. I don't know if it makes it better or worse, but I've got 2 R700s.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, that's good. Best not give one to me, because as soon as I get that gun, I immediately die.
Okay. Oh, well, we'll give you one. Straight away.
The short story is I'm up near to Z. John's just spawned, so I'm heading coastal way back towards spawn, and then we're going to try and sort of group up. Okay. Whereabouts are you?
I don't know yet. I'm definitely dead though, so I'm just... I don't know why. I clicked play to join the server. Oh, it's just coming up now. It just seems to have done nothing. But anyway, I think it looks like I'm on the way in any second, and then I'll know.
All right. Let us know.
We're right on the ball here. I didn't. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, sorry, we chucked you right in the
deep end. You want us to shut
end.
up for a bit so you can...
No, I don't care. It's all good. I'm one of them not pro streamers that it'll just be fine. Let's just make it up as we go. It's all good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're those as well.
Yeah, you're not. I've seen the start of your YouTube streams. They're exactly like the start of YouTube videos. Planned that way it is. Mine are not.
We used to do that. We did used to do that a lot. We
do summarize. You don't summarize. You like, right, today we're doing this.
No, I don't know what I'm going to do I? I don't know what. I just set off and then let the game decide. I don't like to have any plan. To be fair, my title says today, can I do this modded Chernarus Quest with fresh spawns? So I have given myself a goal in the title without talking to you about it. But it looks like a certain person's already done it twice by the look of it. Or did you get a kill?
No, I killed someone on the way out this morning. But yeah, we were down for the quest. That is definitely what we had in mind.
All right.
We went with a slightly different title though.
Which is?
A better one.
What is your title?
Well, how many hours have you got?
About 20,000.
Oh, we might have undersold
Could have gone higher then. We went for 30,000 hours trio.
Hours in the title in a live stream. Holy shit! Holy shit!
We knew you'd like it.
That's next level. That is. Right, I just had to respawn because I wasn't my dude, and so whereabouts did you spawn, John?
I spawned North Berezino, so I'm at Krasno town now, heading west.
Okay, I am in Kamyshovo at the moment. I guess I'd try and get like a Svetlo or a Berezino spawn. I don't know. Should I stay here or should I try and get a more northern spawn?
Well,
it's totally up to you.
I did the quest last week, but I got carried by Jinxie.
Oh yeah.
So I was a passenger, so I'm not like a knowledgeable quest guy, but I do know obviously it starts with boats and oil rigs.
You need a spark plug. You don't need to do the oil rig necessarily. It depends how it goes. Maybe you do, but you definitely need a spark plug for a boat. Yeah.
So even though we're about to meet somewhere, we'll definitely be gravitating back towards a coast,
Yeah.
and then if you've got a boat, then we could meet along the coast wherever. So it's up to you.
Well,
No
the best
rush.
place to start looking for a boat is from Beraziki, because then you can just go down from there. So I'll try and get a more northern spawn, and then if we're going to get back to the ocean, either of you got a spark plug?
Nope.
I have got 2.
Glad
Excellent,
you're playing
okay.
with fresh spawns.
Right,
Mine's
yeah.
your
I'll try and
favorite
get.
channels.
I'm
Keep on
Sonichi
keeping
Factory
on
at the moment.
Palm.
I'll try and get Berezino or Svetlo, because if we can all get together, and then finding the boat at Beraziki is about the best. But if you find it there, it's great, because then you just have to go south, and sooner or later you see the life buoy thing. You don't need to go to an oil rig that way.
All right, nice. In which case, yeah, we'll sort of aim to meet somewhere up in the east coast.
Okay. So you don't do that thing where you start the videos like it's a start the streams like it's a video, or do you?
No, depends on what you mean. We used to go as far as to make sure that we met up before we started the stream,
Oh yeah.
but we've got a bit more relaxed now.
Yeah. Yeah, you used to be quite rigid. Your streams used to be 4 hours long, and they always started, or just under 4 hours long, and they roughly, and they used to start like they were a YouTube video, you know.
That was
Yeah.
that was deliberate.
Of course it was. Yeah, I understand. Right. Okay. I've just got south side of Berezino. I'll head up towards Berezino, loot a little bit, try and get something to eat and whatnot, and then I'll start coming up to wherever you guys are then.
All right,
Sounds good.
we will see you in a bit.
Temple. Elkling, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Cobby for short, thank you. Justin Jones, thank you very much. Creative. Retro Drops, cheers for the support as well, guys. You're very, very kind. Cheers, Justin Jones, for the kind words as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I feel a bit smaller in my chair today. Obviously, I'm losing weight, right? But I can feel it, like how close I am to the... I sit really close to the desk, like I'm jammed right into the desk. But I feel a bit smaller in the chair. I feel closer to the desk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be sitting in the monitor at this rate. Blackjack. Well, have a good day, dude. Work calling you sucks. Right, where do we go? Do we go up this way? Yeah, let's go up towards the PD. Bittersweet day for me today. My old PC finally died. The silver lining is get to own a new one. But it's like losing an old friend. PC specialists do not deliver to Australia. No, Europe-wide, but not worldwide. My gut is close to
Good
the
luck
desk, rest
today.
of me not so much. Well, I'm a bit
TRMZ
like that
like
normally.
this.
I'm getting less like it though, gradually. Still got a ways to go. I did enjoy a lot of Czech beers. Yeah, it was great. I really like beer. In as far as I don't normally have it because of the gluten. But in Prague, for whatever reason, all of the local draft beer, I just a gluten tablet and it was controlling it. I went to Gran Canaria last October time and I tried to do the same thing and it didn't work. So the Prague beer is very low in gluten. It must be. Tiber, cheers for the support. Thank you very much. All the different cheeses. I've not seen it yet, but I have heard of it. I'm actually playing with Holly Rex on Wednesday next week. Getting a Discord overlay thing. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Cheers, Tiber, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Coach said, I don't think I had gluten issues when I was a kid, but I do think I had it for the best part of a decade before I did anything about it. I just thought I was one of those guys that always had the shits. I genuinely did. I just thought it was something about me and myself that was just the case. Give me back 720p, you bastard. I hope you're talking to Twitch there and not me, Brutal. I'll give you 720p if you give us Isak for 50 million. Stream is laggy. I don't think it is, dude. That was somebody on Twitch saying it. So whereabouts are you at the moment, by the way, George? Whereabouts are you on the way back?
So I am, I'm going to say Starry Yar. I'm basically working my way along the north.
Yeah.
Yeah. I set off from TRMZ with, and I'm quite slow.
All right.
So I will probably, if I keep running east, get to Berziki at some point.
Well, you will, yeah, you will in a while, yeah. Okay, well, I've just arrived near the police station in the upper part of Berezino, so I'm getting nowhere fast right now. I've just got to find some shit.
Yeah. Slow and steady. How many times have you done this quest?
Quite a lot. Yeah, the last 3 times I've done it, well, maybe 4. I've died with the R700. 3 out of the 4 have died with the R700 without using it. Twice in really shit ways. Just like the route you've just done from Tissy. I went into a random house quite close to where that Tissy roadblock convoy is, just a little bit Tissy side. I went into one of those houses in the row, and there was just a dude in the doorway. opened the door and got a face full of bullets. It was awful.
That is rough. I had to, I killed someone this morning, and I did feel a little bit bad, because, I don't know, you know how much time they've spent getting all the way to Tizzy.
Yeah, but then you went and looted all the shit, though, didn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you went and looted all the shit.
Yeah, I felt bad for a few seconds, and then I tapped.
Rejoiced in all the gear.
Yeah, one thing I don't have is any of the, like, quest keycard stuff, so we're from scratch in terms of that sort of thing.
I actually did it. I managed to kill somebody with the airfield keycard the other day, which was cool. So that I could, like, skip all of the stuff and just go to the airfield and then Tissy, and I'd done it, which was pretty badass.
That is cool. And I think, like you were saying earlier, when we did it most recently, we accidentally stumbled across the buoy without doing the oil rig.
I normally don't bother with the radio and the oil rig thing. I normally just boat around until I see it.
We'll try and do that today as well.
There is one of the oil rigs is pretty cool for loot. It has Orc AXs and things. It's pretty good, but it's quite a hot spot. People go there loads.
Nice.
If the fresh spawn's a bit louder, I can possibly turn them down a touch. It is a hard balance to strike. There we go. It's probably going to be a little bit quiet between the 3 of us while we're not met up. Because, like, John's looting, George is running back, I'm looting. Huh. Nobody survived the pit ambush, unfortunately. No, George didn't survive either. So John died first, I died second, and then unfortunately we didn't get any further. He ended up throwing the smoke monster just as like a distraction technique, and then tried to get out of the kill box. He tried to push out through the that little gap under the kind of fence line or whatever you'd call it, under the walkway, and they were already waiting there to ambush him. So he didn't make it out. Pinned in, couldn't really get an angle to shoot at anyone, and couldn't leave either. There was a rack mag at the police station, you're right. I left it as well, didn't I? There was a 15-round rack mag. Fuck me, I don't even remember what room it was in now. Maybe middle floor? Well played ambush. It was evil. It was made so powerful by the fact that there was what looks to be a secondary group camping inside the tunnel. Otherwise we'd have been fine, wouldn't we? You know, they were there waiting for PvP, and we'd hit several. We'd hit one of them like 4 times. We'd hit the other one a couple of times, and we'd managed to make it in and get in towards the tunnel. And then there was a group there camping it, so we were basically stuck. You know, we were like Butch and Sundanced with nowhere to go. don't know what I've walked through. I went out for a walk today and it absolutely pissed it down. And through the walk, in places, I must have gone through some kind of nettles or whatever, but I've got the most horrendous fucking pink mottled rash on my shin. From something like nettles or brambles or I don't know what. It might just be a nettle rash, but I don't normally get a rash from nettles. I'm getting right feeble in my old age. But yeah, it's red fucking raw it is. It was Robert Redford. I'm pretty sure he was Sundance, wasn't he? God almighty, you guys are so helpful. Herpes spread from your mouth. Gout on the shin. Fuck me dead. Piss on it, I'll piss on you. I'll piss on you really good. Oh, and pouches. Don't need those, let's have them. Oh, I had a new sauce for lunch today. I had my chicken thighs, right? I had chicken thighs, but I had a sauce shop, which I think is a UK brand. I don't know if they're anywhere else, but they just do sauces with more natural flavours and no preservatives and E-numbers and stuff. It's just like actual ingredients. Doesn't make it necessarily healthy. This one's got some sugar in it, but I had honey and sriracha sauce. It was glorious. In fact, it was so good, it's distracting me when I'm trying to kill these fuckers. Yeah, honey sriracha sauce. It was fucking blinding. It was really good. Little bit sweet, little bit chilified. Really, really good. Did you get a dock leaf? I actually did get a dock leaf. I don't normally spit on dock leaves. I normally just like... oh, you... Ow. I normally like scrunch them all up and like scrunch them in my hand and like roll it backwards and forwards a bit until some fluid starts sort of appearing, and then I use that. But I got stung on my right leg and I used a docker and it seemed to help. And then I got stung on my left leg, didn't really notice, got home and had a great big fucking rash. Have you ever tried Guinness? Yeah, I've tried Guinness. I'm not a huge fan, if I'm honest. It's a bit too heavy. I'm not really keen on it. I've had it once or twice. It can be okay, but it's not really my thing. It's a bit too heavy. I'd rather just drink regular kind of lager or whatever. I don't like Bud Light, you cheeky fucker. I'm not that keen on more bitter type drinks on the whole. Not that I'm calling that, I'm not calling it bitter necessarily, but I don't like bitter. I don't like the old man brown booze. I prefer kind of pale ale, IPAs and lagers and stuff. Right, let's make the belt. I had Newcastle Brown for a little while, but nah, not really for me. Martin's asking Pinkster if she prints out the full chat every day. Yeah, she studies it every night. She does revision for the next day. Oh, he's a bad one. I'm gonna get rid of him tomorrow. I'm gonna get me a Martin _27Z voodoo doll for the next stream. As soon as he types, I'm going to start pulling out its toenails. Have you ever had youngling? As far as I know, younglings is what Anakin kills in Space Wars. Beyond that, I don't know. I ain't never had no youngling. I prefer milfling. I don't know what I'm saying. I've never had youngling. I never heard of it. Newcastle. Well, it's not entirely their fault, but they are having some problems. Newcastle. They don't seem to be attracting the players, do they? Anybody they want goes to someone else. You know, they wanted Ekatekas, they wanted João Pedro. Now they're after Shesko, as they keep calling him on the telly. And it looks like he's going to. He'd rather go to the team that finished 15th in the league than the team that's in the Champions League, which is a bit shit. I'm not taking any glory in that. It sucks. It's not easy. It's a fairly standard lager, easy to drink on a nice warm day. Sounds pretty good. Oldest brewery in America. Youngling. J Pappy says, we love MILFs. Okay. Can you say what server this is? I am capable of it, but I'm afraid I can't do it right now, Diablo. No, sorry. It's possible to do, but yeah, I don't say what server I'm on when I'm streaming in the server, dude. It's like a red rag to a bull. It's closer to Sesko. Well, they're all saying Chesko on the telly. All of the Sky Sports News guys are saying Chesko. Shesko. Shesko. Guinness and Jameson's, is it, Trinity? Well, I certainly, I saw your next post. I'd certainly agree with the Redbreast. Redbreast is good shit. It is getting a little bit voidical, isn't it, in the pricing? It's going up and up and up. It used to be £40. Now it's like 50, 55 just for the 12. It's very good, but the cost is creeping. There we go. Right, I'm going to extend my bag. I've drank at the well. I've had a few bits. Oh, I haven't got much food, have I? Oh well, I'm still going to just disappear, I think. I really could do with finding some food. How about an apple? I should be so lucky. I really like that sauce, I have to say. I don't think I can be having that all the time because it's definitely got way more calories in it. It's 35% honey. The first ingredient is honey. The second ingredient is fermented jalapenos, or jalapenos, whatever. And the third ingredient is sugar. So I'm trying to be healthy, so I really can't have that sauce too much. It's good in terms of the ingredients, but it's got a little bit more sugar in it, you know, and I'm eating lots of chicken to try and eat healthily and whatnot. I had chicken thighs, crunchy, sweet and crunchy salad, like a salad bag, and I had some grilled cherry tomatoes. And I don't think I can just slather it all in some kind of honey jalapeno sugar sauce. I think that's slightly defying the odds. So once a week maybe. When do I start to play with the freshborns? They're here now, Hunter, but we're all in different places, so we're not talking so much right now. So George is up in the north of the map. John's a freshborn running over, and I'm a freshborn in Berezino. So we're in 3 different places. So I think they're all kind of staying fairly quiet for me. Did I fill my water bottle up? I drank from it twice, didn't I? I don't know if I filled it up again. I did, yeah. I hear Chimpkin. Lovely Chimpkin. I didn't actually get a direction. I'd like you to give me 6 rags, please. 6 rags in your pocket. I can see them. Bugger. I hear it. Shut your fuck. How many calories you aim for per day? Leos, I'm not really doing it like that. I'm just eating healthily. I'm not counting calories, and I guess I could be, but I don't need to, you know. I've massively changed my diet. So my diet is really quite simple. For breakfast, I'm having 5% Greek yogurt with chia seeds, nuts, and a little bit of fruit. Usually raspberries or blueberries, or both. For lunch, I'm having mostly chicken breast and salad, which is obviously pretty good because it's high protein, low carbs, and fairly balanced. And then for lunch, for dinner, I'm having a fried meal for one, which is about 600 calories and contains normally a little bit of carbs, quite a lot of protein, and not much fat, and like fresh stuff. So that's what I'm eating. I would guess that I'm probably around 600 for the main meal. I reckon that one with this lunch was probably more like 700-ish, maybe even 8. I reckon today I'm probably going to be around 19 to 2,000 calories, but normally I think I'm about the 1,700 calorie mark. I'm putting it up a little bit because there was one extra chicken thigh in it, and I had this more sugary sauce. But I reckon I'm about 1,700 calories a day most of the time. But I'm walking lots and lots and lots, and I'm doing push-ups every day. So where am I? What have I done today? So I've done 13,126 steps today, but I'm doing that every day. You know, I'm hardly missing a day where I don't go for a walk. So I'm burning more calories. I'm eating way less than normal, and I'm also doing push-ups as well. Fat is good for the brain. Yeah, it's bad for my waistline though. Johan, sorry, I'm not doing any exercising beyond the push-ups, like I say. So, well, and the walking, but no, I'm walking and push-ups. Lost another 2 pounds. I weighed myself 3 or 4 days ago, roughly. So I'm now up to 30 pounds lost since mid-March or something like that. But the whole of June was a reverse step. I put on like 8 or 9 pounds then. So I'm going from before then. So far I've lost 30 pounds. So, and I had a blip in June where I gained some weight. So doing pretty well.
Hello, happy running.
But yeah, I'm not counting calories and stuff. You can do that if it works. If it works, it works. But there's just absolutely no way. I've changed my behaviours so much. I'm not eating crisps, potato chips. I'm not eating any takeaways. I'm not eating anything like that. I'm still having carbs, but a lot less than I was having. I'm having more protein, and I'm eating a pretty balanced diet. I am still, someone just said fat's good for you. I'm still having fat. Probably having a little more fat and a little less carbs, basically. But I'm having like steak once a week. On Saturday, I had a couple of cheeseburgers, but I bought the burgers and then constructed them at home, and they were really, really good, you know. But so I'm having some fat here and there, usually from red meat, I would guess. I'm eating the skin of the chicken thighs, which is quite fatty as well, you know. But I'm not really worried about that. I'm definitely burning through that and then some, you know. Am I eating with a few hours of sleeping? No. No, so that's why I've started using these fried meals. So normally about 7 or 7:30, I eat while I'm streaming now, pretty much. It just takes 4 minutes in the microwave, and then I can eat it. And they're about, pretty much all of them are about 600 calories. Some a little bit less, some a little bit more. So I'm eating 7:30ish. But when I finish the stream, say I finish at 9 or 10, I don't go to bed straight away. I'm up, like last night I was up until about 1 a.m. What map am I on? It's always in the title of the stream, dude. Always. It's Chernarus. Still haven't really got any food, so I'm just going to quickly try and find some before we go. Ideally a bit more than that. Gareth, well, yeah, I'm definitely getting thinner. My clothes are fitting better, and yeah, I am. I can see it's like my waist or my abdomen is getting smaller. It's just, I just wish I could. I'd love to be able to control where it comes from, right? Because at the moment, most of the fat, obviously I've been doing a lot of walking, so it started mostly coming from my legs. Now it's starting to come from just around my diaphragm. I'd really like it to come from a little bit further south, right? Like I'd like to just lose the weight, like around the ring around where my waist would be. And that's still getting smaller, but it's starting from the diaphragm and sort of going downwards, if you like. You know, I'd like to lose the bit around my waist first, but it never works like that. Mods Gamer, GG. I hope all goes well for you, dude. It's a hell of a step, but yeah, hope it goes okay. Comes off the boobs first. Well, I guess my moobs are doing okay because of the press-ups. Mix a day or two of sit-ups and crunches. I don't want to. I'm really not. I'm not going to worry too much. I'm going to do the things I like. And I really like walking. I'm really happy doing the sit-ups. And I'm going to do that. And maybe I might get some weights. Because at the moment with the press-ups, I'm not doing biceps. I'm doing triceps, shoulders, and pecs, I guess, right? I might get a few weights just to do my biceps. And possibly a little bit more around shoulders and whatnot. But anyway, that's for later. For now, I'm really happy doing this. I ain't doing fucking crunches and sit-ups and stuff. I don't care if I don't get the perfect body. I'd just quite like to keep losing some fat and getting a bit healthier, you know. I'm not trying to get some kind of chiseled surfboard body. I don't really give a fuck. But I'd like to be a bit healthier and not die. That's the main aim. I would like to be a bit thinner, don't get me wrong, but I'm not doing crunches. I've done that shit in the past and it makes me miserable. Oh, darkness is upon us. I used to do 300 sit-ups a day, every day, when in my 20s when I was really trying. I had a sit-up bench, you know, one of those where you're like doing sit-ups uphill. I used to do 300 sit-ups every day, and it didn't make me a happy person. Let's just put it that way. It made me miserable. It won't, Randy, that's right. If you do sit-ups, it doesn't mean the fat comes from your stomach. It does mean your muscles get a bit tighter and stronger, and it's good for you, but the fat will go from wherever the body decides to take it from, won't it? Well, I'm kind of doing that. He-Man. I'm not tracking the calories, but I am. I'm not counting calories, but I'm really being careful with what I eat. You know, and it's definitely working. They're here, Slider Mike. How are you guys getting on?
I'm plodding along, getting closer and closer to sort of Svet area. John's trying to meet me at like Novo-ish.
Okay, well, I haven't really left Berezino yet. Oh, there's a car.
That's fine.
Oh, shit, it needs a spark plug and a battery, unfortunately. Yeah.
Have you seen any boats on your journey so
I've
far?
not been anywhere near the water. I've been just looting for food and supplies, basically. I'm just going to run up towards the summer camp now, near Kelm, and then I'll cut across towards Krasnostav and whatnot. And then I'll start coming up your way, basically, but I'll do the hunting cabins on the way.
Nice, yeah. As soon as we regroup, we'll come straight down and meet you wherever you are.
Right. I've been struggling a little bit. There's not been loads of food. I just got a tin of tuna off a zombie, I think, but the food's been fairly low, so I've killed a chicken. I'll probably cook that, and then I won't start starving.
Nice. I'll try and hoard some along the way too.
Leventris, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 9 months. Metallica, thank you. Hunter, thank you as well. God, it's getting getting dark quick, isn't it? Is it safe to say Usyk is one of the greatest heavyweights ever? He's definitely of this generation the best. There's no denying that. There's no denying it. Like Lennox Lewis was the best of the previous generation, I guess. You had the Klitschko's, but their era was kind of fairly low standard. I feel like this standard is not necessarily the highest, but I really do rate Tyson Fury, and Usyk has schooled him twice. I think Usyk is approaching. He's lower top 10 at the very worst ever, and he might be sneaking into the top 5. I personally would put Lennox Lewis just ahead of him, but he's very close to, like, there's only a handful of people above him, you know, like maybe prime Mike Tyson and then some obvious ones like Ali. I don't know about some of the others. It's all before my time, you know. But yeah, Usyk has got to be close to top 5 of all time. Alex, well, we're going to try and do the quest. George has already got the R700. In fact, he's got 2. But we're going to try and do the quest, yeah. I'm actually struggling a bit here. I've not really been paying attention. Yeah, the way... He's quite a lot like... What's the dude that... Peterbiev. I know he just lost. But he's a little bit similar in a way. They fight... Obviously different weights, but they're both really busy, and they both feint and move and really control the ring. And the first fight against Bivol, I was really impressed with Peterbiev. I thought he was absolutely amazing. The second fight, Bivol did win, you know, but that doesn't stop Peterbiev being an absolutely amazing one of the best fighters, kind of thing, you know. Usyk is a little bit like him, but at a higher weight. The movement he has and the way he can step out, he just sort of steps inside, and he is amazing. I was more in hope than anything else, hoping that the age difference between the last time him and Dubois fought would help Dubois. You know, sooner or later that's going to happen, but it certainly doesn't look like it's going to happen this year or next year, unless he does have a downturn. You know. I just don't like... Usyk looks as good as he's ever looked. He looks so much head and shoulders above Dubois, which he was last time they fought for the most part. I don't think the fight, but the punch was a low blow. But nonetheless, I was hoping 2 more years on Dubois and 2 more years on Usyk, and they just might be tighter and Dubois might knock him out. You could tell from the first 30 seconds it was never going to happen. TY, thank you for the 9 months. Metallica, Hunter, thank you as well. Naza and Gustavo, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. Usyk is absolutely class, though. The thing is, I kind of like watching Dubois. I really wanted Dubois to win because he's British. But it's hard not to really admire Usyk, and kind of, even though I wanted the Brit to win, in reality, it's really hard not to be a fan of Usyk, because he seems like such a nice guy. And he's absolutely class. He's so good. He really is top notch. I've heard of Kimbo Slice. Yeah, I've seen some videos. Occasionally those videos do the rounds of him, and I think he's no longer around, isn't he? He died a few years back, but yeah, I've heard who he is, yeah. I think Lenny McLean would have took him. Sorry. Where's my matches? Oh, I put him in here, didn't I? Authentic. Well, there may well have been a low blow, but I don't believe it was another low blow, because the first one wasn't a low blow. Kathleen Koza, thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Cheers for gifting the memberships. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much.
Right, we have regrouped just sort of north of Novo-ish. So we'll drift down to Novo and then maybe split you in Krasnostav area.
If you keep coming down, I can be in Krasnostav fairly soon. I'm just cooking some chicken in the saloon building of the summer camp. And then I'll run over the hill and I'll be in Krasno. And then we can sort of go north.
Dominate. Yeah.
Dominate. I'd forgotten you were here, John.
I'm here for the dominating.
He's always here.
You're here for the dominating, not being dominated, though.
I want to see you dominate someone today.
Right. I think you're out of luck.
In case you were curious,
You got
your
guns?
nipples are older than your teeth.
Not really.
No.
I've got a CR527 with no bullets, a rack with no bullets. Oh, I have got a few bullets free now, actually. So I've got a rack. I've got a rack with a badly damaged mag and 11 shots.
Okay, sweet.
I'm geared as fuck.
I got a repeater with your name on it.
What? Yeah, I think you can keep that. It's okay. I'd rather wave my CR527 at people and look hard. You watching the stream with your new puppy, Moik? Well, very cool. I hope all goes well. I hope it doesn't turn into a bitey little bastard. Only while it's a puppy, I mean. The needle teeth and the inability to stop puppy biting is not fun. Hopefully you don't get one of them ones. Hi, all smack. You right, dude? What is today's topic? I don't know. Why do I drop my chem light? What is the quest on Chernarus? This is a modded quest. It involves key cards like a treasure hunt, basically. If you want to see how it works,
TRMZ lab.
Get comfortable and watch. We're not anywhere near doing it just yet. Just found a GPS. Have either of you got a radio?
No.
Yeah, I do. I got
Okay,
walkie-talkie.
If we go near one of the oil rigs and you keep it on, we might hear the frequency. It possibly could save a little bit of time.
Okay, nice. We're just fumbling around in the pitch black right now in a forest, so we're... Did you know how long the nights are?
They're not very long.
Nice.
It won't be very long.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just looting this summer camp and then I'll start running up towards Kelm. That map is useful too.
10-4?
10-4, wow. We're getting all over and out. I say 10-4.
You said it earlier. That's why I
do say it a lot. Yeah, I just don't very rarely hear anyone else say it. I've just realised how hard, try hard it sounds.
Does it sound cool when I say it?
It doesn't sound cool when I say it. I know that much.
10-4.
I like the way you delivered it then. That really made me want to be sick. Oh, bollocks. There's no loot. I did get a pill-head scope. Well, could see
I've
it.
got MVGs.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you really?
Yeah.
You just got, like, free MVGs?
Yep.
Well, it's alright for some.
I got George's ones.
Ah, there.
Do you know how we're doing it?
How?
That's where it helps to be a duo. I'm wearing them and I'm guiding, telling him where to walk.
So he gave away his MVGs, so you could tell him
Yeah.
where to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you do that the other way around, John?
Oh, no. Yeah, of course I would.
It'll give them to you when we get to you.
No, I can't.
Huh?
I can't be having the free MVGs. No. It'll be all right. By the time we're together, it'll be daylight. I'm sure. Then we can go and get new MVGs from the quest.
Deal.
Or there's only one pair. Yesterday I stayed up till 5 in the morning watching your videos. Holy shit. Neither of you need a PLAD scope, I take it.
I am good, thank you.
No, thanks.
All this gear you're running around with. Right, I'm on the last summer camp shed, then I'll be running.
I've already got a hunting scope on my R700.
I've got a PLAD scope on my CR527 with no bullets.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. I say 10-4 quite a lot. I do. I wouldn't necessarily say it at work. Barmy Palmy, thank you very much for the bits. In case you were curious, your nipples are older than your teeth. Well, I guess I got my teeth when I was about 5 or 6. Like my adult teeth came, well, maybe a bit older, like 7 or 8 or 9. I don't really remember, but I've definitely had these teeth less time than I've had these nipples. Are they the same nipples, though? Because don't the cells regenerate? Like, don't the cells get replaced by other cells? That's what causes aging, right? Because they replace them and they don't copy very well, so over time they get worse, right? But are they really the same nipples, or are they slightly different nipples than the ones I used to have? You're born with all your baby and adult teeth. That can't be right. That can't be right, Drop. And have you seen the size of a baby's head? It's fucking tiny. There's no way you've got adult molars inside a baby's head. Surely. British teeth, says Kai. I'd rather have British teeth than piano
What do you
piano
call a
key
line
teeth.
of men waiting for a haircut? A barbecue.
A barbecue. Oh, I'd like a barbecue. Cheers, Hambo dude. Mrs. Snifters, thank you as well. Love your streams. Thank you for streaming, dude. Well, thanks for coming in. Triggers broom nipples, exactly. They grow bigger, but they're there. Check a baby's x-ray. I don't think it's a good idea to just chuck babies into an x-ray machine without any good reason, if I'm honest. I believe you.
We know the speed of light. What is the speed of dark?
11-teen. It's 11-teen. I've got a longhorn. I'm so geared.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm really pleased with my longhorn. Right. Whereabouts are you at the moment?
Nagornoy.
Nagornoy heading south, so we're actually a little way away from Krasno. But it's because it's so dark, it's sort of slowed us down.
I thought you met near Novo.
Well, yeah, it depends what near, I guess, means.
So Nagano is kind of more west of Novo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to run towards those 4 civilian barracks.
Okay.
Other side of Krasno Hill. Then I'm headed. I'm not anywhere near it right now, but I'll head that way.
Yeah, that's a good destination.
If it was daylight, we'd made more progress, but we've basically ground to a halt because I can't see what I'm doing.
I can't see what I'm doing. I'm looting like a normal. Come on. What about all these thousands of hours you've got?
Most of them are you in the title.
I don't know. But aren't you the guys that make all the shorts like you're a DayZ noob if you don't know these facts?
Yeah. But then I forget them immediately after making that short. Right.
Maybe you should start training, like you should play, but play with some kind of like dark material over your eyes so that you can just barely see, and then you'll get used to it.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it.
Training.
Done that video.
Did you hear that John got a lesson off of Fiverr?
Yeah, I did. You guys told me about that before. I actually went and watched that video. It was pretty good.
He's good, isn't he? I learned a lot.
He was good, yeah. I never die. I only need a gun and a few bullets. I just kill everybody and all that. It was great. I wish I could be that confident in anything in my life ever.
Yeah. He's so sure of himself.
I bet he ends up being a gazillionaire. Sooner or later, he'll
Yeah.
find something that
From
he's vaguely
Fiverr.
okay at, and then he'll end up a gazillionaire. Because it just, if you have that much self-belief, you just need to get a bit of luck, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, we're gonna have to. We've just killed a cow. We're gonna have to stop and cook this just for a few minutes, so it's gonna slow us down even more.
That's okay. I'm on the way to those civilian barracks. I'm going there. It's getting lighter as well, so all is well. Yeah, the guy did get killed at the airfield, yeah. Oh, Smack, thank you very much for the bits. If you had to get a boob job or a Kim KBBL, I don't know what that is. I'd quite like to have boobs, though. I guess I wouldn't like to have boobs, in that I don't want to go out and everyone's going to go, that guy's got boobs. I don't mean from that point of view. I'm not in any way belittling anyone else here, by the way. I'm just talking about me only. But I'd like to have them in the house and then be able to take them off later. So that I could, like, sit on the sofa and just, like, caress myself. But then I'd like to be able to hang them at the door when I leave. I don't know what the other one is, I'm afraid. I think it's having a bigger bum, isn't it? I think it is, but I'm not very down with the things. I think I'd have to go with the boobs, though, right? How they find the quests? Well, this server has a Discord, and when they introduce the quest, they put the details in there on how to do it. Although I think I didn't read that, I will have found it from people in game and asking how to do it. You know. Nothing wrong with men boobs. Yeah, that's what we keep telling ourselves. Yeah, I'm not starting a I am raising for getting my own boob job, just to be clear. Ditto, I hope it goes well. Which quest are we on today? The keycard quest on Chernarus. The keycard one. I've done it plenty of times. Sit back, relax, and you'll see how it works as we go. Probably. Oh, what did you have for lunch?
What do you have for lunch?
What did you have for lunch? Yeah.
It's a weird question.
I'm just interested. I want to know what
You want to get to know us?
fit, healthy young guys that aren't fat as I am have for lunch. You know, I need to learn the error of my ways. What did you have?
Took a pack of chicken and chicken slices, put it in some bread and butter with some cucumber, a bit of mayo.
All right, so you had sandwiches.
Sandwich. Sliced it into a triangle because everyone knows it tastes better
Triangles
when it's in
do
a triangle.
taste better. Yeah. Did you eat the
It
crust?
just
though?
tastes. Yeah.
Yeah, good. You're not a kid then. That's good. Yeah.
No, I'm a
Did you
grown
say-
man.
Did you say triangles or rectangles? What was your?
Triangles are better.
Triangle's
Yeah.
way better.
Yeah,
Not
they
a-
are.
Um,
All the shops sell them in triangles, don't they? They know. Even the shops know. Although they
They
do
know.
the kind of half kind of triangle. They don't do the quarter triangles like most people probably do at home.
Yes. You also just caught us talking about. Polyrex posted a vlog yesterday about the
Oh, yeah.
trip. Did you see it?
I've not seen it yet. I've heard about the elixir of life though.
Oh yeah, she did.
that was a
make
good line. It was a good line.
It was just a shot near me, but I'm just ignoring it and hoping it will carry it. It'll go. Wasn't at me. So what were you talking about the thing? You've watched the whole thing, have you? The video.
John's watched the whole thing. Yeah, I I think it covers most of it up until the festival thing.
I didn't watch it. I did skip through it, not to see it. I'm going to watch it at some point. I just wanted to see how much of it was Tissy. It was quite Tissy-centric, which obviously I didn't do. I chickened out, and I'm glad I did. Am I aware your Discord overlay is on? Yes. That's fine. It doesn't normally show, actually. It probably showing because of the gamma thing. I don't know. Fucking hell, I've got wolves. Shit. Yeah, the Discord overlay doesn't normally show. Yeah, someone's just fired an R700 near me.
It's not us.
Yeah, they're at the northeast airfield. And I've got wolves on me now, so I've got to make a fucking noise as well. If he shoots me with that R700, I'll know about it. None of these wolves are coming into my building. I was hoping to trap one or two in. I'm being rather blasé with these wolves. On Sakal the other day, on Sakal Official, I was fully geared, plate carry and helmet and everything. And I was fully healthy, and I got bit by a wolf, and then turned around and got bit by a wolf again, and immediately died.
Yeah, they can get you.
Oh, and I had a pack of chicken for lunch as well.
Pack of chicken? Chicken bites? Oh, all the gluten, you lucky bastard.
All the proteins.
Yeah.
I mean, going to the gym.
Oh, yeah.
Trying.
Weren't you saying last time that you were trying to do a lot more walking?
I am, yeah, I'm still doing that. Yeah, I'm doing, like, I've started to, well, I've been doing it a while. Oh, shit. I threw a bit of chicken and it didn't really aggro the wolves very well. Sorry, I just got bit. Ah! And again.
Don't die.
I might do. I've been hit 3 times already. Oh my god, they're really sprightly. Right, I'm on a hunting stand. I'm going to have to shoot them. Yeah, I am walking every day, and I'm doing press-ups as well. I did 3 sets of 24 earlier, but I'm only doing the sort of half press-ups at the moment. You know, the ones from your knee, not from your feet.
Yeah.
They're building up to the man press-ups one day.
Nice.
Gotta start somewhere.
Well, I was only doing like 10, 8 and 6 when I first started in 3 sets, and now it's 24, 24, 24, so I'm getting there gradually.
Nice, very nice. And you're saying with your walking, you just go out there and walk for a walk. You're not doing like a golf or anything.
Oh no, I just go out into the countryside and like I live in a very rural area. So, oh my god, this is not going well.
You've got nice walks nearby.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I've done about 30,000 steps today so far, and I do that pretty much every day as a rough minimum.
How long is it? How long is the walk, like time-wise?
Normally no less than an hour and a half.
Oh, nice.
It's a long
Normally
walk.
a bit longer, hour and a half to 2 hours. But I was doing that before we went to Prague, but I just, despite the walking I've been doing, I absolutely didn't want to go all the way to Tissy with no water and. Yeah,
that day I think it was 35,000 steps, which may be like the most I've basically ever done from memory.
And I think I did 26,000, something like that, through the day.
Yeah.
And I didn't go, but I did walk around Prague a bit on my own. Like, I think you guys went up those stairs towards the castle on your last free day. I went up there when you went to Tissy.
Yeah, that was a good view from up there.
Quite a lot of steps, weren't there? Fucking hell. I'd stop halfway and pretend I needed to use my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally do about 30 a day, I'd say.
30 a day, eh? Steps.
Yeah. Out of bed, into my gaming room.
Yeah.
Turn the PC on. Go put the kettle on. Done.
Hey, Withy, you right, dude? Allsmack, thank you for the bits. cheers for that. What a question. Barmy, Palmy, thank you, Hambo. Right, wherefore art thou?
We are now setting course for Krasnostav.
Go south towards Virgino. Are you still
right.
kind of near Nakano?
Yeah.
If you just go straight down the hill.
Okay.
I'm soon to be in Svagino.
Okay, well, this really could be when we meet now.
I know, Name. We're doing all right. I just started as a new spawn. We're gradually meeting up with the fresh spawns. I've got no vest or anything. I've got kind of bugger all, really. Well, I've got a hunter vest, but I haven't got a stab vest or anything decent.
I got a plate carrier.
You've really earned your keep with all this gear, haven't you? What a How have you got? Did he have a spare plate carrier?
I carried a spare plate. That's why I was so slow.
Blimey.
Right, yeah, we'll be in. What did you say? Svagino.
It's Svagino.
Within a few minutes.
Yeah, so will I.
And then it's back up to Piracy. So I've got a map on my wall now.
Piracy, yeah. Well, we can just kind of go east and a tiny bit north, and we'll end up there. Yeah.
When you were saying Beraziki earlier, we thought you meant Berezino, and you just had a cute nickname for Berezino.
No, it's the little fishing village in the most northern
What you
part
called
of
it? Bereziki.
Yeah, no, I don't call Berezino Beraziki.
So,
So can you do a short that says "You're DayZ noobs if you don't know how to pronounce Beraziki," and then show you guys fucking it up?
Oh yeah, we'll get right on that.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
So what does a 38-year-old man have for lunch?
I had chicken thighs, so protein, same, with
Nice.
salad, like a sweet and crunchy. You know, you get the bag of mixed salads. I had half a bag of that, and some roasted cherry tomatoes.
So very healthy.
I am being really healthy.
Have you always been healthy, or is this like a new thing?
No, I haven't. Look at me. Come on. No, I have been this year. So
kind.
I've lost 30 pounds so far. I've lost since Prague. I've lost a stone and 2 pounds, which is pretty good because it wasn't that long ago. It was like a month ago. But yeah, I'm trying to be healthy. Like it turns out, like becoming single has motivated me to not be such an unhealthy fat bastard.
You on the apps yet?
What, our dating apps?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm not even give it a thought. No, I ain't doing any of that. Maybe one day, but I'm not ready for that now.
We'll help you out if you want. We'll help you set up a profile.
Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, I'm sure you've got some kind of like meta for it. You know, it worked for YouTube. I'm sure you've got it for that too.
Well, the SEO.
The what? You'll have to explain what SEO is.
Well, yeah, that is
Search engine something.
Optimization.
Optimization. Keywords. Keywords. We're in Svagina.
We're in, SEO.
It's Vagina. Yeah, there's on the south side of it. There's like a set of dodgems and stuff. You know, the fair area. I'm going to be there in about 30 seconds.
All right, we'll go around into the woods.
Yeah, I kind of missed all of the dating app stuff, to be honest. As in missed it, as in never needed to use it ever. And I don't really want to. I'm not really in the frame of mind to be doing any of that shit right now. I'm quite happy to be single for a bit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair. I know people who, I don't know if you've heard of it, but you can get this like drug. You get these injections, right?
I don't know where this is going. What, and you just slip it into girls' drinks? I hope that's not where it's going. It's called Rehypnol.
No, it's going somewhere.
Yeah.
You get these injections. It's all above board, and it like satiates your hunger.
Yeah, Ozempic and whatnot.
They have lost weight unbelievably quick. Like it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And basically, you just
I'm not convinced by those myself, but if
it does work. It's definitely not healthy though.
Well,
So,
I think it works, but the problem comes when you're not having the injections anymore. You can't have those injections forever, right? Like whatever led me to be my shape is my own sort of psychosis or my own decision making or whatever. And I believe if I took injections to get thinner and then stopped taking the injections, I'd likely end up back where I was fairly quickly. If that makes sense.
Are you fighting a zombie?
Yeah, in a shed,
Okay.
behind the
Right.
supermarché.
I don't speak French, so I have no clue where that is. But
You don't see the what?
the next two people you see will be us, probably.
Oh, I've got 2 spark plugs. I'm as rich as you.
Hello?
Back off! Hello.
Hello.
Wow.
He's over there.
You look really good.
I can't get in.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Yeah, they're meant to work, those injections, but I'm not convinced. I think I'm just going to carry on as I am. You look like you've just won the lottery and have no taste.
Do I look like a guy who's just been
looks
given
really
a plate
good.
carrier?
He looks like he fell through army surplus and came out the other side with everything. And you look like you went to school without your PE kit and had to take it all from the lost property box.
Oh, I hate them days.
Do you need any food?
Well, I'm okay. I can take a couple of steaks to eat as we go, if that's all right. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Right, let's
right.
go. Let's go.
But where is Zeke?
Yeah.
There is Zeke.
Right, if anybody shoots me first in our group, there's something severely wrong.
I was going to ask you. You said that obviously last time we played, we did Deer Isle, and you say you're sort of halfway through it. How
I'm
are
not
you
at the
getting
moment.
on?
No, I decided I've had a few goes since we died, and I got absolutely shafted. It'll be in my next video, Saturday. I did the quest, and I got down inside the mountain where we all died, and I went downstairs, and I got the shaft that you need, the staff, sorry. And I threw it, and this smoke monster comes out, and you had to jump into it. And as I was going into it, it just disappeared. It bugged. So it.
Oh, that's a bit naff.
And then the smoke ball you get from that crater, you know, where John went into the gas. So I had to leave the mountain and go all the way back to the crater on foot. It took me fucking hours. Then I got another grenade, and then I immediately got killed. And so yeah, I got further than we did, but I got done by a bug. I think I was well on the way. And at the moment on the character I'm in now, I'm all the way in the northeast looking for NBC gear because I just got fed up patrolling that crater, so I've gone somewhere else.
Leveling up in a game.
Fair enough. Yeah, we've not touched it since. Obviously, after you died, I died pretty soon afterwards on the last one.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's such a fun quest to do. So the first time I did it as a solo, it took me like 3 months of trying, really doing no other map. Before I finally did it, and then I got in the aircraft carrier and blew myself up by mistake. I didn't mean to. There was an RPD in there with a 100-round mag, and I just thought I'd fire all of the bullets at the wall because 100 rounds out of an RPD sounded fun. And the second bullet hit a grenade, and there's like 12 grenades in that room, and they all chained. It turned into some massive hotbox. It was so. I made a 4-part video of trying to do a quest where I accidentally killed myself when I completed it.
That's crazy.
Luckily, this one today is quite doable.
Oh yeah, you can do that. You can speed run this in like 3 or 4 hours if you get lucky. Drake, thank you.
Well,
I just don't want to do the
we've got the
calorie
dream
tracking.
team
I'm
to
already
do
doing it. You know, I'm already doing it. You know, you just probably heard what I had for lunch. I'm already doing it. I'm not going to count
You'll
calories.
know repeater. I've got a repeater if you want it.
Nah, I've got a Longhorn with 1 bullet. That's my primary for now. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry, I should say that. I figured that anything I offer you, you might not want, but you're welcome to.
Well, no. If you've got a couple of 308 rounds, I'll take a handful of those.
Yeah. I
don't take loot from strangers. Like kids shouldn't take sweets from strangers, right?
What about this?
But you're not a stranger. You're a friend. Thank you. Yeah, I like that too. All right, I don't need the 308 now. Actually, you can have them back. And
you don't want to go with the R700. You say you've got like a curse, right, where you die when you get it?
Well, no, you whoever you met first got the R700. I think that's fair enough. I don't need that. I'll just get the one when we do the quest, right?
I've
Yeah,
earned
that's
it.
the quest. Get you an R700. We can do that.
I just thought John had hyena'd it.
This one, yeah.
He got in slightly earlier because he knew you were geared.
Yeah, yeah. It's very rare that we ever have existing geared characters. So it's a bit of a one-off.
Drake, thank you very much. Bears, thank you. Yeah, I'm already doing the calorie counting. I'm just not checking the calories. I just don't need to. I'm eating way under my calorie limit, and I don't care if it's 1,800 or 2,000 one day. I don't care. I'm burning way more calories. I'm burning close to 3,000 calories a day. I'm eating less than that, and I don't need to overcomplicate it and make my brain start getting funny. I just need to keep it simple and keep it something that I can do. I don't want to count calories because I know what I'm like. I'll start being like, well, maybe I could just go 50 less this week, and maybe I could go 50. I'll start making myself like I'm doing some fucking hunger challenge, you know. I just want to keep it nice and simple in a way that I could carry on doing for life. And I don't want to count calories for life, you know. I'm really quite happy doing what I'm doing. It really works. And that's the thing that matters if you're trying to shift a bit of weight, is doing something that works for you that you can keep doing without, and I know how my brain works. I'll start competing with myself if I start making it analytical. It's why I became a full-time creator, because I started competing with my own stats, trying to improve. I got addicted to trying to do a bit more and a bit more, and that addictive personality, if I get addicted to calorie counting, is really bad for me. I know it is. So you have to know yourself, and you have to know what's going to work for you. I ain't counting any calories. Drake, dude, thank you again. Fiffle Cobra, cheers as well. Bears, thank you very much. Also, Logman, thank you for the follow. Oh god, that was some good chimpkin, by the way. It was really tasty. What the hell is the cow link? What is that? The moo moo. What is that? When am I getting a dog? I'm not in a hurry, Matt. I wouldn't mind one at some point, but like I'm going to San Diego in October. I'm not really lived in the house very long. I'm not really ready for stuff like that yet. Maybe in the long run, but not for a year or two. I want to get settled here, and I don't know. You know, who knows? You know, I don't know what's next for me really. I feel like a dog would be good. I'm doing the walking every day. I could have a dog with me. I'm not really properly moved into the house fully yet. You know, I am moved in, but like the garden's still being done. I've got shit to do, so it's just not my focus right now. I'm not doing 30k steps, Jaybird. 13,000 steps. I'm not doing 30. I'm probably a lot lighter than you, aren't I? I've got stamina.
It's all those walks.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
It's all those salads.
Basically, alcohol is the bane of my existence when it comes to eating healthy. If I avoid alcohol, I make good decisions. But even if I have one whiskey tonight, tomorrow I'll end up eating a load of shit. Your decision making, or my decision making, just gets terrible.
So have you massively cut back on that too? Or
Yeah,
just...
I haven't had. So, well, I didn't drink for 11 weeks on the run up to Prague, so I'd lost some weight on the run up to Prague. And then a couple of weeks before, I was like, well, I'm going to Prague, I'm going to be drinking. So I started having a bit here and there, and then my sleep gets worse and my eating gets worse, and so I started putting on weight for about 2 weeks before Prague and a week after. But yeah, if I kind of, to be healthy for me, I need to have very little alcohol, really. Just gonna check this feed check to the right here. Yeah, if even just a small amount, one whiskey tonight, and then I'll be eating cheese and biscuits, and tomorrow I'll be craving a takeaway or something. It just seems to really change my, I don't know, I must do something. It just makes me incapable of making good choices.
I've heard that before.
It definitely...
If I drink
Sorry, go on.
it's only if I drink a lot that I really crave bad food the next
Yeah,
day.
well, I think I was more like that. I think it's maybe more of an age thing, perhaps, but I don't know. I definitely affects my sleep. If I have 1 or 2, I don't get as good quality sleep, and I'm just sort of tired the next day, so I end up wanting sugary drinks and chocolate or takeaways or whatever. GG, Jambon, that's good. Batter me silly. I like that line. I'm not reading it out because people are only trying to help.
Do you drink the sugary drinks?
You what?
Do you drink the sugary drinks?
I don't actually. No, I normally don't. I've got those Fever Tree kind of tonic water things. You maybe based on the pause. You maybe don't. It's more of a gin and tonic type thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I've got a few bottles of different flavours of those. Like ginger beer and whatever, like raspberry lemonade and stuff. I bought a couple of those. So on a Friday and a Saturday night, I think an entire bottle is about 100 calories. So I might have that. It's something nice to drink, but it's actually low sugar. But they're like 500 ml. So it's fine. Something like that maybe, but nothing much else. I've never really been one for Coke or whatever. It does taste quite nice, but all I drink really is coffee, tea or water pretty much every day.
Oh yeah, someone told me that you drink Yorkshire Gold, is that right?
Yeah.
Recently got on board with that.
Try it. I'm desperate for the Yorkshire Gold sponsorship, but I'm too small for it, Fry. I need to get bigger so I can get the Yorkshire Gold.
Do you want us to put in a word for you?
Yeah, do it. They sent me 2 boxes of Yorkshire Gold. That was pretty good. I think they probably we'll get a tweet out of this budget,
Maybe if we do the group deal,
yeah,
they
group
get
deal.
all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except I don't really drink, see. I can pretend.
But
for the money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do that. Pretend for the money. I think on the subject of sponsorships, I think I'm the only streamer in existence ever that's tried one of those make your meals for your services without doing it for money.
Like a HelloFresh thing.
Yeah, I've ordered Thrive this week. I got the last meal tonight, so I ordered a Thrive thing, FRIVE, right? And I ordered it, and the first week's 40% off and stuff. But I didn't do it. I'm not being sponsored, and I've not got an affiliate link or anything. I just ordered it to try. I turned down so many sponsorships for like HelloFresh and stuff, and then go and buy it and talk about it for free on stream. I'm so fucking stupid.
Yeah, we've tried that. To be fair, we've done Gusto and HelloFresh, but it just sits. Usually, it sits in the fridge, and then by the time you sort of get around to making it, it's like slightly off.
Yeah, that's why the problem I've got, obviously, I've gone from where I was before with my fiance. She gave up work because I was able to pay all the bills and cover her stuff that we needed or whatever, So she was at home. So in the evening when I was streaming, she'd make me something to eat, which was great. But now I'm kind of trying to have something to eat and maybe carry on streaming. And so I've got Thrive is not like HelloFresh. It's made by a person, but it's more like a microwave ready meal, but actually quite good.
Ah,
that sounds good.
It's ready made. It's made by an actual person, like a chef, but put into a container with cellophane on the top, and then you just microwave it for 4 minutes. But it's
I see. Nice.
It's not ultra processed. It's like regular, whatever it is, meat and veg and a bit of rice or whatever might be in it. But they're good. So far so good. I'm quite liking it. Yeah, I don't know if they do affiliate links, but if I actually start being a customer of theirs, I'll probably go and find out. But I don't know.
Yeah, you might as well if you're using it.
But yeah, it's all right. It's a bit expensive, but if you're I've been stopping streams at say 8 o'clock because I need to go and cook. So if I can put this on and stream till 10 o'clock, then that's kind of helping anyway, isn't it? I can. Yeah, I've bought a meal that was maybe £6, but I haven't stopped the stream 2 hours earlier. So
Yeah, it's worth it. How long have you been buying that?
This is the first week, so you do like a 3-day thing, and they send you lunch and dinner for 3 days. But obviously they're not standing over your shoulder making sure you have them when they say. So I've made it last 5 days and had like my evening meal with that, and then one lunch. So, but they've been good. Every one's tasted good so far. Right, we just kind of need to keep going towards the sun. We don't need to go here, I guess.
Yeah, even though I've brought some good top tier stuff, I'm lacking a lot of the basics. And,
like what?
I don't know, like leather repair kits. My shoes will ruin at some point, but we'll get by.
I tend to have a rule that leather repair kits are only for vests and shoes if you've got knife boots only. So if your shoes are close to ruined and I've got a leather kit, I just won't tell you.
Okay, I'll get some.
Only on the basis that I wouldn't repair my own shoes.
That's very true.
I do have a leather kit, by the way, so I have told you.
No. They're only damaged, so they're fine.
Yeah.
But
that's one of the things. Like if I have a random team up with someone, and they ask to borrow a leather kit, and then they start repairing these fucking horrible like yellow shoes or something, I feel like just finishing them. Like, I'm saving that for my vest.
Have you done Deadfall?
I've not done it in ages. Like the looters looting. Look at him.
Yeah, we
not
did Deadfall
looting
recently.
No.
And shoes were a nightmare on that.
We're not looting, are we, looter?
Where are we going?
This way.
We're going the right way.
Yeah, behind you. He can't help himself. He sees an house. He has to go in it.
Got some bullets though. For you for the repeater.
Did you? How many bullets for the R700 have you got?
I got 9. I think you must have a similar.
I think I've got 8.
Left a bit.
Got 8.
Two boiled eggs, split in quarters, drizzle olive oil, some mustard, lemon juice, salt and pepper, 2 pieces of toast, spread light mayo. That sounds really good. I can't have the toast, but it sounds amazing. Sliced tomatoes on top with salt and pepper. That really does sound good. Mustard, lemon juice, salt and pepper, 2 pieces of toast. Yeah, it does sound pretty decent. It's really early in the morning here. I went out to smoke a cigarette in my underwear and a long shirt, and they gave me a funny look at 6 a.m. I'm not surprised. So when you did the Gusto and HelloFresh things, did you do them as like for YouTube sponsorships, or did you just do them to have them?
So I did them just because they sounded convenient. But we have done a HelloFresh one. Right, John? You did that, right?
Did you record it with?
No,
did you show the food? Or
oh no, we didn't vlog anything for it.
No,
we've definitely done HelloFresh though. I can't remember what sort of format.
Maybe they just sent us with the footage. We didn't even have to like be in it. It was like a 90-second integration.
So they sent you a B-roll and you could just talk over it.
Yeah.
If I get offered a sponsorship, I'm vaguely interested, and I normally say, "Have you got a B-roll?" And then if they do, I might do it, and if they don't, I won't, because I can't. I'm not recording my own. I did record my own once with the Ridge wallet, and I just set up my phone to record me fucking around with the keys and the wallet. I found it quite interesting, but I don't want to be actually on camera. You know, I didn't want to.
I did a Manscaped one once.
I did Manscaped as well. But I wasn't obviously in it. I didn't. I didn't do a demonstration, thankfully.
Yeah, some of them like really try and push the camera stuff, but I think if you can think of a creative solution.
Yeah, I just they sent me some B-roll footage, and I spent a minute talking about how you could make your penis look bigger if you did certain things. Pretty much what I did. I can't really remember. It worked. It was alright. There's a hunting stand there.
Just ticked over to red drink. Do you have any, even if it's dirty, water?
I just drank it. I just
Okay, I
drank
might
it.
have-
However, there is a well up ahead. Don't worry. There's a town up ahead.
All right, nice.
It's fine. I do have one of those filtration bottles, but it's empty. But if we see a puddle or a stream or something, we can always fill that. Town's not very far ahead, though. Thought that'd be a stream the way it looked. It's not. I ran out of tea. I really need more. I never run this way. I always run... I occasionally go this way for loot. But I'm always running the other way because I'll go from Svetlo and go up to Bereziki on the way, just like looting west. It's kind of weird to be running the other way.
So your map knowledge on Chernarus, I'm guessing it's pretty good.
Yes.
So this is all just like muscle memory because we're not.
Yeah, no,
Great
I
navigators.
know. This is not really a boast. It's just a side effect of the sad amount of hours I've got. But I know Chernarus. I feel comfortable saying I probably know Chernarus as well as anybody. And that
Nice.
probably sounds like a boast, but it really isn't. It's just a side effect of the amount of hours I've got. You know, I still
Have you
make the odd
played-
mistake here and there. Everybody does, but yeah.
Have you played the Chernarus GeoGuessr?
I had a couple of goes, but there's only like 4 or 5 places. But I'd had a couple of goes, yeah.
Did you smash it?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
There was an event ages ago. Sergeant Raging Snake did an event, and it was basically map knowledge. It must have been 4 years ago. And it was like a team-based event, and it was just like a treasure hunt where you got a clue, and then you had to work out where that led you to, and then run to it, and then get a clue there, and it led you to another place. And it was basically a map knowledge event. And our team, one of the members got AFK'd right at the start. Sorry, not AFK'd, crashed, and so we had to wait for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes before we could start. And we absolutely blitzed the event.
That sounds like quite a cool, unique event.
It was
actually.
fun. It was fun, but it was really about map knowledge and like knowing which way. But it was more so like, I don't know, you're in Sinistock and you need to get to Novi Sobor, which is not a normal route, and you're trying to work out how to go there in the straightest line. You know, I'm quite good at doing stuff like that. You know, it's just been so long. It's never a perfect line. It's not been a perfect line as we've done this, but it's close enough.
I don't know if you're big on TV or sort of rubbish TV, but did you see there's a new show last night called Destination X?
I have not seen it. What platform
It's
is
like
that
it's on BBC. It's basically GeoGuessr in real life. They get
Oh,
a bunch of people on a coach, and they blindfold them, drive them somewhere in Europe,
on? Oh yeah.
drop them off, and then they've got to work out where they think they are. And it's like they have a guess on a map, and then loser gets kicked off the coach.
Interesting. So it's like very expensive GeoGuessr.
Yeah, but they go all over Europe. It's only episode 1, and I only made it sort of 15 minutes in, but I
Oh,
got
it's a good show then.
But do they do more stuff? Because that sounds like not much happens.
Yeah.
They do more. They do challenges when they're there, and I think there's a little bit of like betrayal, or like there's some sort of like they can betray each other. I don't know.
Apparently Negan from The Walking Dead hosts it, but not as character Negan though, I guess.
Oh, the US version, yes, but in the UK it's Rob Brydon, who, as
Rob
far as I
Brydon's
know,
alright, yeah. I'm willing to bet he's
Also-
funnier than the guy that plays Negan.
probably. Talking about that, I mean, Have you seen Walking Dead?
Yep.
Sounds like you have. I've seen half of it, but then there's Fear the Walking Dead.
I've not
And-
seen anything of that. Well, I saw the
I've seen
first season.
half. seen half of that.
Well, John, I don't even know if you've seen this, but Stephen Merchant's in it.
Look at him. He goes in her house.
Kind of coke in there.
It's a can of Coke.
Yeah, Stephen Merchant's just been added to the cast of Fear the Walking Dead.
They're still on Fear the Walking Dead.
I saw a video of... I think so. I don't really know.
I didn't even know it was still on. I'm going to go in the house. I want a can of Coke.
Look at you looting.
I got a pair of white trousers and a blue dress.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not as good a looter as you. Yeah, I honestly, I've never seen Fear the Walking Dead. I've meant to watch it, but I didn't really enjoy the first season very much. And it's meant to get quite good for a while. Whoa.
It might have been... Is there another one? Daryl Dixon's one.
Yeah, there have been a few spin-offs. I haven't seen all of the
That's the one
spin-offs.
Stephen Merchant's in.
I saw one of the spin-offs and it was absolutely dire, but it's meant to be the one with Rick and Michonne is like the worst spin-off, and that's the only one I've seen, so it's kind of put me off the others. This guy's got a hunting bag, isn't? Oh no, it's a bollocks. It's a burner. Chris Gowski, dude, thank you for the support. Cheers very much. Thank you for the bittening, dude. Raynux, thank you for the support as well. Right, come on then, John, with your looting. So which of these two houses is the one with the looting?
The blue one.
Right, I'll do the other one.
Oh, R700 in this one.
Oh, yeah, alright, the one you walked in with. There was just crap clothes in my room.
We want a canister.
I haven't got any use for it, but... Whoa. Are you shooting the canister?
Shooting a zombie.
Huh. I'm not used to hearing one shot for killing a zombie. When it's me, it's normally one followed by a fuck it and then another one.
Yeah, I got lucky. It was that right up in my face.
Oh. They're friends, Alex, yeah. Bez, Fearful, Drake, cheers for the support, guys. Please don't aggro. It's going to aggro. Right, we're nearly there now. We've just got to... there's this little summer camp up ahead, well, 3. We maybe should have got a little bit of fuel.
Oh, yeah. Could grab some in Svat.
Yeah, if we find a boat, then we can probably just drift down south and get lucky on the... If we get lucky, we won't be on the boat very long. Shit, I'm getting text like mad. When we get to these little things, I'm just going to dip into one of the sheds or something. I just need to go AFK.
It's not Yorkshire tea.
Yeah, it's
email,
Yorkshire tea. Get rid of the other two, and you can have all the monies. That's what it says. Yeah. No.
Oh, but you're not going to
It's
take
my
that.
ex-wife. Is who it is. I don't know. 3 texts from her.
No worries. If we sit somewhere for a minute, I'll go and grab a sugary drink or something.
You should have a Yorkshire Gold.
I might do actually, but then I
refreshing
keep you waiting
Yorkshire
for a
Gold.
little bit longer.
Yeah. Right. I'm in the cabinet. Cabin? Even not the cabinet. Won't be a sec.
Okay.
Right, I'm in the cabinet.
Right, I'm back.
Oh, hello. I need some gloves. You see any?
Okay. God, this takes ages, doesn't it? Where did it go? Oh, it's there. Oh, he's dropped his gun on the floor. I hope that's not glitched out.
That'd be bad, wouldn't it?
It would be bad. Have you got a knife?
Yeah.
Do you reckon you can free him up? Then he won't know.
What'd you grab?
Didn't grab anything.
What is going on?
We're under attack.
I've got a black screen and blood splats.
Blood splats?
I'm in the cupboard.
You're in the cupboard.
cabinet.
You're in the cupboard.
Cabinet.
It looks like your uncon grenade went off accidentally while you were AFK.
Right, okay. I thought we were under attack for a second, but I'm glad it's just my own team.
You now don't have an uncon grenade though. Sorry.
That's okay. I've got R700.
I really thought John was on to me. I tied you up with rope, and then he left. I came back. I left. I took your grenade, went out, unpinned it, came back, and then he fucked off out. I was like, he knows. I had to get him back,
I
and
see.
I had to say,
I was trying to get out of the room. I didn't want to get the blame for whatever you were up to.
Well, we're all good.
Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, let's go.
I've written that down on my little list, so I will be. When any of you guys need to go to the toilet, beware. Next time it's a pox.
Those uncon grenades, they are fun, right? But they're the most fun to knock people out that you're playing with. Everybody knows that. Maybe it's not so
really
great to do it with the person's uncon grenade rather than the one that you've got squirreled away. They don't know about, but I haven't got one, so I had to use yours.
I didn't know I had one, so I've not lost anything.
No.
Talking about unhealthy drinks, how does this sound? I've got a Sprite tea flavour.
Tea flavour? I didn't even know they did such a thing.
Well, I went to Comic-Con last weekend, and they had like an American drinks store.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess it's an American thing.
Is it absolutely massive then? Is it like as big as your leg if it's American inspired?
So I had a Arizona peach tea one yesterday, and their cans, I think they're 650 milliliters, and I think like a monster here is like 500.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
It does feel like it feels a lot bigger, but this one's a regular Sprite size.
No.
Is it good?
I've just had my first sip. It tastes like Sprite.
Oh.
So it's not all progress then.
No.
Just marketing.
Did you know that Yorkshire Tea have started making iced tea?
I didn't know that, but since it's been warm, I've moved over to iced tea, which I'm sure is full of like sugar.
Yeah.
I know we've been talking about being
I've
healthy,
been having. I'm going to lose the Yorkshire sponsorship here. They sell iced coffees in Sainsbury's, like £1 a can at the moment, and £1.70 at the moment, but they're on special. So every time I go, I get 12. There's about 25 of them in my fridge at the moment. But I have one a day, and they're really good. They're just like an iced coffee, but obviously cold out of the fridge. It's kind of nice. Same thing, really, I suppose.
Yep. Have you had since it's been hot this summer, have you had have you been roasting, or have you got like a nice aircon setup?
Yeah, I have aircon in the stream room and the bedroom, so I can sleep and stream.
Is it like built in, or is it
It's
like
a proper
portable?
split unit, so both of those feed to the unit outside. I've only recently moved into the house, but as soon as I'd moved in, I had an aircon guy come out and quote me up for it, because it's like pretty much an essential, I think. Not so much in the bedroom, but for streaming, I feel like nowadays it kind of is. Otherwise, you're 30 plus degrees. It's not. Yeah, I'm too cranky for that.
It's got pretty unbearable this summer.
I'm up in an attic space.
Oh, that's going to be hot.
And it's got no windows, so yeah, but I've not even got proper aircon. I've just got one of those like mobile tower things you wheel around.
Oh yeah.
So I've had to like duct tape multiple tubes that go down to a window.
Yeah, and they do work pretty well. They can be quite loud sometimes, but they work all right normally.
Yeah, I just sort of blast it at me.
Do you have to empty the little pot of water thing on those?
Yeah, you got to drain it every so often.
This is normally worth looting if you want to loot. There's normally some food here if you want such things.
Yep, let's have a look.
Although the boats normally have cans of Coke and Sprite and shit, but they didn't seem to have any.
And then we just head south from here and
just keep following along the beach until we see a boat, I guess. It's kind of unlucky that it's quite a common spawn for a boat right here. When there isn't one sometimes, I've gotten all the way down to Solnichi before I've seen a boat. Kriskowski, cheers for the bits. I might go and get one of those iced coffee things. Now I've just talked them up. I kind of fancy one.
yeah.
And you haven't got any Uncon grenades left, have you?
No, I'm onto the pox things, the chem grenades now.
Yeah, well they're no.
So be quick.
Well, I'm going to tell you where. Oh, you can probably see me. I'm just in this little thing. I won't be long. I'm in the boat ass.
Okay.
Yep.
Give me a sec, guys. Won't be long. Oh, right, I'm back. I'm here.
There was a big debate about whether tear gas gives you permanent damage or something. So
if you've got, I think it can take your health off if you stay in it. I don't know if it can kill you. That bit I don't know about.
Yeah, we bottled it, to be honest.
You can definitely. It makes you kind of blind. It looks like a Gaussian blur type thing, and then you have to use water to sort of clean your eyes, which is kind of cool.
Nice. It made me sick though.
Isn't it?
I don't know if that's normal. George threw one at me a minute ago before we met.
Did he?
And I was in it for a minute, and I got sick symbol.
No, I've only really used those. I just chucked one on the ground and sort of ran through it just to see what happened. I think the germ symbol came up, but then someone in the chat told me about washing my eyes, and it kind of just went away. We could get lucky and see the buoy along here. Sometimes you can swim to it.
Yeah, so the last time we did it, we literally got on a boat, we were heading out to the oil rig, and then we just saw the buoy. But there wasn't a thought process behind it. But I don't know if is there set buoy locations?
it can be anywhere from here all the way around to Kamenkamili base on the southwest. It's kind of random, really.
So either we see it or we see a boat.
Yeah. Well, it depends how far out it is. On this map, it's okay. I did swim to one. It was quite a long way out, and it was when it was winter Chernarus. And by the time I got to the life buoy, I was flashing red health. So I then had to make a fire on it. I was prepared for that. I made a fire, and then I had to sit there waiting for my health to come back. So before I could swim back, I had to wait. Like I was sitting on the buoy for like 50 minutes, just waiting for my health to regen.
Well, if it works, it works. You'd probably save yourself some time, maybe.
Well, thankfully, after about 45 minutes, someone showed up in a boat, so I killed them and took the boat.
That is convenient.
We've had some cool boat fights on here.
Yeah, it's cool. Sinking someone's boat's badass. It's kind of cool. The only problem is if I had one the other day, I'd knocked the guy on in the boat or killed them, I think, and I didn't realise, and the next shot sank the boat, so they went down with the ship. You know, there was no getting to them. If I'd just left the guy dead in the boat, I could have looted him.
I'll admit, I don't think I've ever actually seen a boat sink. Someone on it.
Oh, well, I tend to shoot at the boat more than the player, and they if you've got a gun like the R700, 2 hits of the boat, it sinks straight away. There's a boat right there, look.
Ooh, okay.
That's quite lucky. It's the
Pretty
best
good.
one. It's the stealth boat as well.
Popcorn TRMZ lab.
Wanderer, thank you for the 23 months. Primal Scream, thank you again. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you very, very much. It's kind of annoyingly far out into the water there, isn't it?
It's a hop and a skip.
Right, who's driving?
Do you fancy yourself as a boat driver?
I'm not a bad boatist. I'm prepared to say right now I'm terrible in a helicopter.
Okay, yeah, you go.
But the boat
Good
is
for a
fine because
shotgun.
it's a piece of piss, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
It's actually yellow fuel. Right, keep your eyes peeled for pirates. If we see anyone, we shoot them, right?
Oh, yeah.
So if we shot the boat and it sank, their bodies float, but we can drive up and loot them.
You can't loot them unless you get them back to land. But they might still be alive, so there is a potential for a shoot the boat, sink them out at sea, go over in our boat, 20 metres away, and then force them at gunpoint onto our boat so you can hold them up. That would be cool.
All right, yeah.
Obviously, once they're on our boat, they could try and kill us. But
you can't ride our boat up to their corpse and tap.
You can't loot when they're in the water. Even if you get over them in tab, you can't do it. It is possible to push the body back to land, but much more easy if you reverse. So if you get the dead corpse behind the motor, you can reverse it back. But in first person, you can't really see what you're doing. It's more of a third person thing.
Okay.
It's actually not bad. Yeah, it was yellow fuel, so we could probably get all the way to Kamenka just with this boat.
Nice.
So you didn't complete the quest for the gear you've got? You killed players, or did you? This is the guy you did with Jinx.
We did the quest. Yeah, I mean mainly Jinxie did the quest and I followed along. But yeah, we did it. We went from the only bit we skipped was oil rig, and then we did each individual bit leading up to Tizzy. It's pretty cool, and there's a good amount of people to kill along the way.
Yeah, no, it does create some good little choke points.
But that was Jewel. I wasn't there for that. I just showed up just now and got the gear free.
Sounds very good. I feel a bit bad when I play this server because I've subjected my chat and also teammates to many hours lost at sea looking for the live buoy.
Lost at sea?
Well, you're not really lost. You're not really lost. But what happens is just something like it probably won't happen to us because it's 5 to 3. but you go down here. Say it was 20 to 4 and the server restarts at 4 o'clock. You start going, and then just as you get to Electra, the server restarts. The life buoy is likely to have moved.
Oh, I see. So even the bit you've covered, it could be there.
So you can end up going all the way to Kamenka and you've not seen it, and then you're going all the way back, and Me and Doc Dreist on the stream just before Christmas, I had him out in the water for like 4 hours. I think he was going nuts. He wasn't particularly having a lot of fun.
I think I'd jump overboard.
It won't be like that today. The fuel just went to orange, so we're not got crazy with those, but we're doing all right.
Hey, I'll see we back on a boat again, lol.
James, streamers don't want to tell you, and I don't want the audience to tell you what server I'm on while I'm in it, dude. Sorry, it's not something that not any of us want to tell you. Paul, orange fuel get closer to shore. Just because it went orange, dude, we can travel for, I'd say, around half an hour, certainly 20 minutes right now, dude. I don't need to get close to shore yet. We've got ages. Stop him, Zeno. Nah, I think if we stop anywhere, we'll stop at Solnichi. Berezino's a little bit too clusterfucky. I'd rather not. All you normally get if you go to Solnichi is new spawns.
Oh, so I've got the walkie-talkie, but we're not doing that bit.
No,
right?
well, if we get near an oil rig, you might want to put it on. It's just I'll slow down so you can do the do. So it just needs to be on the standard frequency.
Okay.
And then just keep your ears peeled. If we get near one of the oil rigs, you'll get the message.
Okay. Have you thought much more about Badlands, or are you waiting for more information and stuff?
I've not really given it much thought at all since we got back. I'm quite excited to try a map of that size designed by the devs specifically for DayZ. But it's 2026, you know, like it could be nearly anything you can think of in life. If it's 2026, I'm not that excited now, you know.
Yeah.
I really love DayZ, but nonetheless, there'll be loads of new stuff.
Liverpool winning the league?
Well, they just did, right? Yeah,
I think you've already won it. Yeah.
To be fair, Vert's signing and all the other stuff that's going on, it is kind of crazy. Like I don't think they're definitely winning the league, but it's quite exciting, yeah. But no, it's too far away. Are you giving it much thought? You know, I'm really not yet.
No. I think the same. Like we had a bunch of information, and then the dust is settled, and I guess until there's something new. It's the same. It's like it's maybe as a kid, but even as a kid, I wasn't excited about Christmas in January. You know, like when it got to like mid-November, I started getting excited, maybe, or thinking about it a bit. But it's too far away. You know, just wait and see. You think the fuel goes a bit faster now, Coach said? Okay. So there's an oil rig there. I don't really want to go that far out, just in case we got really unlucky with the fuel. We absolutely shouldn't. Yeah,
we just need to keep an eye on the out for the buoy itself. But if we get as far as Solnichi, where the petrol station is, we can stop and has everyone got a water container? We can do like 2 or 3 trips and we'll be good to go.
Yeah, I got a part.
Oh, that's great. That's good. We can probably do like 1 trip then.
Cheeky pit stop.
The only thing that happens sometimes is people punch those to respawn. And I think you have to do many of them now. So I've been there. There was 1 dead body, and all of the petrol fuel, the filler pumps were gone.
Yeah, I've heard a few explosions.
Where was Comic-Con then?
Well, they do probably quite a naff one in comparison in Manchester. I think they do it in more places than you think. I think they did one in Birmingham, one in Manchester. They probably had one in London.
No.
But I'd never been to anything like that, so I just thought, since it's on my doorstep, why not go along?
Are you big into all the Marvels and the DC? And
Not at all, actually.
I can't remember the name of the ones that write Judge Dredd, but anyway, all of those ones.
No, not really. I mean, they had all the classic stuff, like your Star Warses and your Jurassic Park, like your big movie franchises. And there was some people there, like Sean Astin was there.
Oh yeah.
Anakin Skywalker actor Hayden Christensen was supposed to be there but dropped out. But you got to like pay 30 quid for a signature or like £200 for a photo or stuff like that. So we
paid £200 for a photo with Sean Astin.
With Hayden Christensen, I think you're supposed to. Yeah.
Do you get to punch him in the face? I'd want to be able to give him a right hook or something. I don't dislike him really, but for that kind of money, I want more than a photo.
But no, I'm not into it at all. But I just went for the experience, and it was interesting.
Okay.
Are you going to do that at TwitchCon, Paul?
What? Charge
200 quid for a photo.
200 quid for a photo. Yeah, exactly. Yes, my eyes are opened. I reckon I might get one taker if I'm lucky. No, I'm not going to do that.
Apparently, Sean Astin was £80.
I think Sean Astin is much more interesting to meet than Hayden Christensen, or Kristen, whatever his name is. I know what you mean, but Sean Astin's obviously he's in the Goonies for a start, but massive in Lord of the Rings, and then he was really good in that season of Stranger Things as well. I just rewatched that. I'm watching Stranger Things at the moment for the second time, and he's really good in it. I'd forgotten how good he was. He was cracking. He's probably not in as much stuff as he should be.
Yeah, he was probably the headliner there. I think depending on where it is in the world, they probably draw bigger people if they're in like LA and stuff. They had the 3 GTA main characters, voice actors. They're like the Trevor guy. He was one point in time he was mega popular.
I wouldn't even know who they are if they started talking to me.
Fair enough. But yeah, it was all right. It was all right.
I pressed the earphones down so much I can barely hear the game now. It's lovely. The earplugs, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've got like a silent mode, almost.
Yeah, I'm on the one just below completely muted. Where is the most common spot to find a spark plug? Industrial Zombies is where I found 2. Say again?
BRB. 10-4.
Copy. I wonder what would happen if we unconned him with an uncon grenade on the boat.
Would he slump like he's in a car, uncon? I guess
Probably.
so.
I wonder if we were unlucky, the uncon grenade would sink the boat and he'd be the only one sitting in it, so he would go down with the ship.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Then he wouldn't have his R700. I've just realised he's wearing the shitty yellow shoes I was talking about. They're the ones. Cornish pasties. I like how he's gone AFK right as we're getting to the bit where we need to get out and put fuel in.
Yeah, he does that sort of thing a lot.
He'll probably run down to Solnichi and start looting as well.
But he'll also get lucky and that somehow he'll be AFK in the boat and I'll get shot. So are we going for the Solnichny pumps?
Yeah, we do need to. I think he's back. Maybe he's not, but his head's moving side to side occasionally. It's weird.
On my screen, he's looking at the clouds.
He is now, but he was now look side.
Oh yeah.
No. Do that? He's definitely back. He was in Better Call Saul, was he?
I'm back.
Now he's back.
Right. Just in time to get the fuel, pot boy. Lager, dude, thank you for the 50.
What time did you say the restarts are?
4 o'clock and 8 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Okay.
And 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock and 12 o'clock.
And then what after that?
4 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
4, 8, 12, 4, 8, 12, 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12.
10-4?
Definitely not 10 and 4.
Oh, okay.
We pulling over.
We're gonna stop and get the fuel. Yeah.
All right.
Someone one of the last times I did this, some fucker got in the boat with a spark plug and started to try and drive it off.
I would like to see them try this time. I didn't keep an eye out. Did we see any boats?
Yeah, there's a
parked up?
boat. There's a boat about 200 meters down back.
Just in case that does happen.
Lager, thanks a lot. No worries, thank you for subscribing. You know, I don't need to say sorry for it being late, by the way. Oh my word, that's perfect.
Oh, mate, fate.
Just as we scripted it.
We don't even need to use your pod.
No.
I'll probably
Player on the left, fresh spawn.
Just kill him.
Oh, please,
Who are you? Who are you?
Can I get her? I'm pretty sure I just found her.
Yeah, kill him nice and quiet like. Fucking hell.
If you got
Yeah,
it,
they
you gotta use
come in.
it because you don't know how.
I wanted to use it before I died. I didn't want to do a pull.
Yeah, to be fair, I understand the logic, but if there's anybody geared over there, I'm about to get shot at the petrol station now.
Yeah, we got you covered. We got you covered.
I'll run around in the.
Oh, fuck.
No, they were blown up.
Every single one of them is blown up.
Okay. What's the next one along?
Fuck knows. There isn't one at Solnichi. There isn't one at Three Valleys.
Now you've got Electro.
Electro's probably the next one.
Yeah. Or you go up to Perizino again, but obviously we don't want to double back.
Not really, no.
Let's try the next one.
Right, I'm going to take the jerry can in my hands. Oh, bollocks. Book. Maybe where was the other boat? Just back a bit.
Yeah.
Well, that
Back
might
on
have a bit more
ourselves.
fuel, mightn't it? This way, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't have a new spawn getting in the boat, right? For a start, it'll starve to death. Like, nobody with any sense wants to get in a boat like this with no gear. So he either wants to get in because he knows it's the famous YouTube duo,
Yeah.
or it could also be that he just wants to get in and then when he gets an opportunity, punch one of his uncon, take the gun, and shoot the others.
There's nothing good that can come of him coming with us.
No. Or even worse, he might actually want to tag along for the whole quest.
Yeah.
No, it's that sucks. It's on the land. That's probably been left there by a player, so it may not have more fuel.
I'll jump out and have a look.
Yeah.
Keep the engine running. Orange.
Yeah, we're orange. We might as well keep this one.
All right.
I'll just not press shift at all, and then we'll see how far we get. He's back again.
Mate, he's back. Run him over.
I've got an idea.
Hello.
Hello. What's your
Hello.
name?
Can,
What's your
my
name?
name is Soxic. Can I get it?
What's your name?
Soxic.
Fuck you,
Toxic.
Soxic.
Can I get the right
Yeah.
Fuck
Can I
you,
get
Soxic.
Yeah,
Soxic.
good luck. Walking, mate. We told him.
I still don't. Soxic, I think he said his name was.
Sounds like toxic to me.
I was trying to do the "What's your name, Tony" thing, but he didn't do it well enough. I couldn't understand it. It ruined it. I was a bit close. That was close enough. He could have got in the boat.
I thought your initial plan was going to... Can you run someone over in a boat? Is that a thing? I thought you were going to try and
Not
get...
normally if they're standing on the land.
I've seen orcas that sort of go up on land, eat a seal, and then flop
Did you
back
say
in.
walkers?
Orcas. Killer
I was going to
whales.
say, you're going back to TWD, are you? Orcas. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Orcas.
I thought he said sausage.
I've seen sausages. Yeah. They're evolving.
Was it the exact same guy?
It was the
Must
same
be.
guy, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other way, I did that exact thing to a dude. I think his name was Chris. I did the "What's your name?" and then I sped off going "Fuck you, Chris" like that. And then the next day, I sank someone in a boat and went over to talk to them because they were stuck in the water, and it was the same dude. One day I'd left him for dry, and the next day I'd sank his boat and ruined his spark plug. Oh shit, we're getting shot at.
Oh,
From the
any
right.
idea? Okay.
It's hit the boat.
He's gonna sink our battleship.
Yeah, it's hit me. It's hit me.
Evasive maneuvers.
Oh,
I think John's dead.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm knocked out.
Oh, that's good.
Just sleeping.
What was he shooting with?
I don't know, but it was. He's still shooting,
Right.
It's
Obviously.
something good.
and it must be pretty decent because it's not. Mind you, John, if you were hit in the head, you'd be dead. But it must be something
He's
fairly.
ruined my purple coat.
He's still shooting.
Top-notch zigzag in there.
Probably that guy's mate.
Fucking bastard. So that guy was camping Solnichi on top of the hill, I would guess, or somewhere close to it. This oil rig isn't the one that has good gear, and we've come out way further than we need. If the boat runs out of fuel now, we're in deep shit.
Yeah, unless there's a boat parked up, but... If
Right,
you want, do you need to bandage?
Yeah, I do need to bandage. I need to stop now. I think we're far enough away. I think it was... it must have been something like a foul, because it knocked him uncon with one hit.
Yeah, and he was spamming it. He was spamming.
Oh, bollocks.
What's up?
Oh, no.
Can you see it? Oh, you can't see it now.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. It's... You're going... Yeah. Slightly to your left. You'll get it just doing this, I think. If you keep going.
Oh, I can get that.
I'll grab it.
Oh, yeah, go on then. You grab it. It'd be great if the oil rigs had fuel on them, wouldn't it? Oh, I mean reverse. We don't want to be going reverse, do we?
No.
It'd be good if you could get fuel on those, because it is an oil rig.
It makes
Yeah.
sense.
It might not be refined, but nonetheless. We could be in trouble with fuel here. I had to do a lot of... I was pressing shift as well to get away quicker. So that's burnt through the fuel much more speedily too.
What do you want to do?
Well, there's
Oil
no
rig,
fuel there.
or just...
We could just go near that and hear the message.
Yeah.
We may not hear the message, but I'll try and get near enough. Just keep your ears... Keep listening in. Johnny, cheers for the 61. King Slappy, thank you. Lager, thanks Alec, thanks again. I guess it could spawn fuel in a jerry can, but I don't think we'd get one any other way.
Yeah.
We could hang around at the bottom for a bit, or maybe we could just quickly check above to see if we can find any fuel.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're going to get lucky, but there's a small chance that you could get a jerry can there, same as anywhere else.
Suppose if there's no boat parked up, then anyone up there has logged in up there. Right?
This one's probably not going to have anyone there. It's only a mediocre one. It's not the one that's got the good look.
Yeah, we could have a look. And I'll get the coordinates, however it works.
Yeah, I don't think they always play at every oil rig. Sometimes you have to be at one of the oil rigs, I think.
Doesn't it cycle like every sort of 10 minutes?
I think
or
it
something?
might.
I think that's what I heard.
I win. So yeah, I think if we're here for a while, we'll hear it. I think you're right. I think it does cycle through. Johnny Soldier, thanks for the 61. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm lucky he didn't kill me, you know. If I'd have took the shot that John took, I'd have died, because I don't have any kind of protection on at all.
He must hit you in the arm. Must have got an arm shot.
Yeah, he must have done, yeah. My jacket did get damaged, but if it had hit me in the chest, I'd have died.
He wrecked my jacket and damaged my plate.
Have you got something to repair it with?
Yeah, I patched it up with the leather. Yeah, it's something powerful.
Boots.
That's why this server's weird, because it's like a different dynamic. You get people like him on the coast.
Yeah, you do. It's kind of cool. I quite like that. I think I've encountered some people camping Solnichi a few times on this server, just like up the hill, shooting fresh spawns.
Yeah, that was us, I
They
think.
didn't get us at the pump.
No. They're normally just kind of overwatching that one civilian barrack. There's like a quarry at the back, and I've had them at the top of that. That might be where the guy was shooting from, to be honest. It was somewhere close to there if it wasn't there. There's quite a lot of military containers here, and Quonset huts and whatnot, but I don't think the loot is particularly strong.
Yep. We'll have a look. Oh yeah, if you see any spare shoes, I'll take them.
Okay. There is working boots in this Quonset hut here.
Yeah, I'll grab them, thank you.
I saw the colt. I don't think I'm going to bother. I think somebody's been here based on the doors. All of the doors are open. Someone's been here, but the server restart was ages ago, so...
Hunter back in the L shape. I don't know if you guys need.
Yeah, I could do with it. I've got a small shitty bag. I'm going to come in the L. I was right near it.
It's nice that they leave. Does that fire fuel
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah, you
spawn
can
in?
take that, and yeah, it does. On the restart, it resets.
Nice.
There's wet boots in here. I think someone's been here.
They might be mine if they're in the L shape.
No, they're not. They're in a
Oh.
container.
Okay, no, I think they still are mine. I can't remember where I dropped them, but I've just put down some shoes somewhere.
Yeah, these are military ones. I think you're. These are military hunter boots. I don't think you'd have. Maybe you did. I don't know. Right, I ain't found no fuel. I'm going to go on top of the factory building and just check the containers up there.
That might be where I am, depending on which one you mean. I hear someone on a ladder.
Yeah, it's me.
Gas mask. Does that play a part in the quest? I can't remember how you recently did it.
It doesn't. I have got a scientist key. So on the big oil rig, which is near Tuscaloosa Island, there's a briefcase like the Sakal briefcase, and then that has a glow plug in it. And at Severograd Quarry, you need a full NBC suit, but I don't know if I can be bothered with that. I don't even know what the loot is.
Okay.
I have got the briefcase key, so I just found a briefcase key here. There's no fuel, unfortunately. Contemplating parkouring down, but I don't think it's going to be smart. Hey, Sleepy Saline, hope you're good. Maybe a boat will turn up while we're just as we're getting down. That'd be good.
Yeah.
There is normally another boat at the next oil rig, but unfortunately, there's normally players at the next oil rig as well.
Do we? Should we go to Electro? Try and get the fuel.
I think we may have to. Yeah. At least it's just past Electro, but if we keep going around towards Electro, if we get lucky, we might see the boat on the way. Sorry, the boy. I just ruined my bastard gloves. Hey, Bluestein, you're right, dude. There's what? No, you can jump off of anything. You can jump. We've done it. It's in one of my old videos. Me and Sour were in a helicopter, and we hovered. Well, Sour did because he's good at flying helicopters. And we bumped into another streamer. I can't remember what her name was, but she was funny. She was quite cool. But we were trying to see what happens if you jump into a lake. So she volunteered. So we got this heli. It's about as high as you can go, and she just jumped into a lake and survived. She was fine. I'm back on the ground. Oh, you're both coming.
Yep.
Slowly.
Yeah, bastard. Excuse me. If I had more fuel, I'd get in the boat and just go like 50 meters away. For the lols, haha. But we haven't got enough fuel to be wasting.
Yeah, the worst case is we just get completely stranded.
We want this jerry can.
Yeah, so I was just going to say someone grab the jerry can. I need to go back a tiny bit. It's got chicken fook. You didn't get any didn't get any radio message, did you?
No. Well, I didn't. When I said I turned it on initially, I didn't have a battery in it. So we wouldn't have got one. But then when I was up there, I realised I didn't have a battery. So now it has got a battery and I couldn't hear anything.
I think you need to lower the standard of your 10 tips that make you not a noob in DayZ. I really do.
Yeah, I'll add it to the list.
Add it to the list. Radios need a battery, and it's a good idea to check within half an hour of turning it on without a battery.
Yeah.
I say it like I'm not just as bad. My God, the amount of things I miss. I blame it all on the fact that I'm streaming. I'm sure that's the same with you as well, naturally.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
yeah.
sidetracked by other things is all.
It's never our fault. It's one of those games where you almost can't remember everything all the time.
You can't. Well, I think the thing is, a lot of things you do on autopilot, you just do. Like even looting a dead body, even under pressure, you can be doing it on autopilot and reading chat at the same time.
Yeah. And you can do 9 things out of 10 right, and then the one thing you do wrong, you'll die, and you
Yep.
kill yourself.
The amount of times I drink from a well, chat screams, "You've got a bottle,
Oh
mate.
my god, I do that. all
You've
the
got
time.
a bottle."
Johnny Soldier, cheers for the 61. King Slappy, thank you very much as well. It's a shame there's no fuel on Skillisty Island.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. They haven't added extra pumps, have they? I'm sure we'd know about
No,
it.
there's no pumps. There's some extra hunting loot. There's some summer camp sheds and whatnot. There's a boat there. We could maybe try that one.
Oh, yeah. Does that look like someone's
Someone's left it.
smashed it into the
But
land?
sometimes they've put fuel in it extra. Even if it's amber, I feel like we might be better off taking that one because we've been driving this on amber for a good while.
Yeah, let's do it.
This is the mainland, so there is just a chance we could get shafted.
Yeah, gotta take the rest, I guess. I could jump over and check it out. Well, it's probably going to be... It's not going to be red, is it?
No, I won't beach it fully, but yeah, you might as well just double check.
Yellow.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
All aboard.
I've left it in fucking neutral with the sparkler. That's so annoying.
Sparkler.
Sparkler. Spark plug. Whoa! She's
Look at that.
sinking.
Ah.
One more.
I can't seem to get in it. Whoa!
No,
Wait,
you've
what?
pushed it. You've pushed it.
Someone's ruined it.
The hell?
Don't know your own strength.
It's
Just
it's ruined.
dunked.
So it's a sinker.
Oh, I see.
It shouldn't be. The engine's green. Yeah, we can't get in that one. That
Okay.
doesn't make... I can't get my head around
We're not
it.
having much luck.
No. Welcome to my world. I can't quite get my head around that. I really can't. They may have
I've never
shot
seen
it. Like when they got it on land, they might have shot it to cause it to respawn or something. But if it was ruined, it should have despawned and gone somewhere else. But it's just sank.
Maybe just bugged because it was on a very steep
It
slope.
might be bugged because it's on the steep slope. Yeah, it's just done.
It looks bugged.
It
to me.
does, doesn't it? Because the top's not in the water. And look at that. Maybe we could get in it and... Yeah, let's not. We'll end up
Drown.
drowning.
All right. Well,
We'll
let's
get the next
continue
one.
with
We'll get the
the,
next one.
Yeah,
plan.
marvellous. The boat wasn't near enough to it, Jack, but I think it's the steep slope it was on. It's been pushed down and it doesn't know it's underwater. It thinks it's still on land. The last time I got a boat from from Beziki, and didn't have any fuel, it ran out in between these islands. So I'm thinking between here and Electro we may run out of fuel.
Okay, as long as we're close enough to shore.
Hey Zodiac, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Johnny Soldier, thanks for the 61 months as well. Johnny Ringo. I think I've already said that about 6 times. What's the difference between modded and normal Chernarus? There's no one answer to that. On this particular server, it's got a quest, like this wouldn't be here, these boats and the containers. It's got a keycard quest, it's got a different gas zone, the gas zones aren't where they normally are. It's got an R700, it's got a few modded things here and there. But it's really, there's lots of different flavours of Chernarus out there. Some of them have got trader bases and infinite stamina and Chatex and God knows what. And some of them are like this one where you've got an extra quest or two and This has a Chernarus Quest type thing as well, with a underground bunker and a glow plug. Right, keep your eyes peeled on this island coming up. There's quite often spawn boats on these islands, so we might get lucky.
Okay.
The fuel station, there's only one in Electro, isn't it? It's the one on the far side. I can't think of one anywhere else.
Yeah, far side, like the west side.
There
As you
might-
go out of town.
Yeah, there might be one by the chimney stack somewhere around there, but I'm not 100% sure, so I think we best go for the far side. Yeah, it's an R700 Legend. I must have just said about it when you were coming in. How do you get the R700? You do a quest that we're trying to do now. Yeah, Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal trailer is today. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Kamakiss, cheers for the 73 months, dude. Thank you. Hope all is well, dude. Thank you very much. Creeps Dad, hello. Red Eye, no. On a previous day, George teamed up with Jinxie and did the quest. When we played together the other week, a couple of weeks ago, we were on Deer Isle, so this is nothing to do with our last session. Chris, well, thank you. I haven't actually been looking for the Lifebuoy. I've been only looking for the thing, so keep your eyes peeled. It can be quite a long way out. I've seen it around here a few times.
Okay.
I've only
Yeah,
really been
okay.
looking for a boat. I haven't been looking for the
I'll look
Lifebuoy.
left.
That might be a boat to the right there. Can you just? I don't know if that's a rowing boat or not. Can somebody scope it?
Yeah, whereabouts are you looking?
I think it's a rowing boat. I think it is. No, towards Electro, a bit more. Towards the tallest tree in the foreground, just to the right of the fence. Pretty sure it's a rowing boat.
Yeah, we've got rowing boat.
It's a rowing
Yeah.
boat. Yeah. By eye, it's quite hard to tell. Luzasol. Luzasol, thank you very much for supporting the stream, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Cheers for gifting 5 member innings. If you are Buzz Lightyear, Swix, Cipri, Leslie Anderson, and Banner's Ego, you've got Luzasol to thank for the gifted membership. Luzasol. Where are you looking, John?
Oh, left out to sea, yeah.
Because your head certainly looked like you were looking up to the sky. And
Oh,
right.
does it?
Yeah.
That's probably a bug.
It's probably a bug, is it? You definitely look like you were
definitely
looking up in the
paying
air to the right. You got the attention span of a kitten.
Yeah. I'm trying. It's very boring out that way.
It is, yeah, it is. It's a beautiful view of the church and the lighthouse this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
beautiful.
yeah.
I actually think Electro from the ocean is quite good. I think it looks a bit too foggy at the moment, though, isn't it?
The church on
Yeah.
the hill was nice. Nice touch. Do you remember when the church was back in the town?
I do, yeah. Had many a
Classic.
firefight in that church.
It was like the place to go.
People used to just sit in there aiming at the door with good guns and stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, tucked in the corners. You could glitch into the
The
What
bit
a
at the
good-
back, like the little petition thing.
Glitch into the back bit and the
Yeah, I bet you used to do that all the time, didn't you?
Sarcophaguses.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dirty little rat bastards.
We were disgusting players back then.
Yeah.
We were, yeah.
Back in the days of the northeast airfield having ATCs and camo buildings, people used to go into the glitch room with the camo building there all the time.
Yeah, we were there. We lived in there.
Oh my god. So I took it upon myself. I thought I'd make this really cool video where I'd go in an empty server, log out in the camo building glitch room, like geared, and then just switch between official servers, because then you stayed in the same place. So
Oh,
my
yeah, we
plan was
abused that,
to log into the glitch room, kill anyone that's there, and then go on to the next one. That was the plan. It seemed like a really good
That's a
idea.
good plan.
The problem is when you log in, you're kind of in the server for like 5 seconds, so basically resulted in a lot of logging in and getting killed by glitches.
Yeah.
We might have killed you.
I did one once. I got in and there was 13 people in the glitch room with music playing and they were all just fucking pissing around on an official server.
Yeah, that was good. I used to love the glitches. You could just, it was the vault. You vaulted into the door. And it would just put you through the wall.
We're getting to the point now where if we ran out of fuel, we could still refuel it, I think.
Okay. Bit of a boring question, but do you have a favourite town on Chernarus?
My favourite
is nice.
place is actually the bit between Bereziki and Svetlo. It's not a town though, but my favourite place is the rocks between the two. I think I've had a few moments in the game there over the years. I don't know about
Nice.
favourite town. Oh, there's a boat there. Look, we might be able to sweep that one.
Oh yeah. The only reason I say it is because we used to live in Electro. It used to be such a busy spawn
Oh,
point.
Electro's
we used
cool.
to,
Yeah.
we used to spend 90% of our time here.
We're definitely going to be taking the orange one. There's no way it's got less fuel than this.
Okay.
That looks like a fresh spawn.
It does. It looks like it's spawned. I feel like if it's spawned and it's on yellow fuel, we don't need to stop either. We can just take that. Whoa. I think I've put the spark plug in the right boat. Oh, it's yellow.
Nice. Just get out of here.
So you were saying about restarts causing a problem. We've got 20 minutes to find
Yeah, to find the
boy
the
before
buoy.
it could be behind us.
Yeah. I think it moves every half an hour, so it probably could be behind us as well. But it won't be. It's going to be up ahead. Rest assured. We'll find it soon. Probably.
Yeah.
This being light blue temperature is getting on the nerves.
Since you got you brought your scruffy clothes.
Yeah. Thanks. Uh, 3 hours later. It won't be 3 hours, probably. Around here is, and between here and Kamenka is the best place to find it because it's so much quicker to get to Green Mountain afterwards. If you find it up near Bereziki or Svetlo, it's much further to get to Green Mountain on foot or by boat, you know, so
Yeah.
this is where we want to find it. It would be very convenient. Lou, thank you very much once again. Really get your money's worth for the YouTube thumbnail. Who's goo? I don't make fresh thumbnails for YouTube. I stream 5 days a week. I ain't got time to make 5 thumbnails a week. I just haven't. So I try to pick a thumbnail that's relevant to whatever's happening that day. Yeah, that's what I do. I do have some like there's a very friendly man that's made me some that I use sort of here and there. But when I'm doing a keycard quest, I'm going to use the keycard quest thumb. There's 3 different ones, but they've all got the cards fanned out, you know, so they all look kind of similar. There's one in a boat. There's a dodgy one where the guy's got 3 hands, 2 holding a gun and another 3rd hand holding the key card. If it gets too foggy, it can make it somewhat harder to find where we're going as well.
So, am I right in saying there is another oil rig down by the prison? Is that the good one?
There is. No, the good one's the other side of Skilisti Island.
Okay, right.
Yeah, we could go to it, but we almost certainly there'll be gear players there. There normally is. Cheers for the support, Lou. Dude, thank you. Feeling old as I started playing DayZ as a mod. Trojanica, yeah, you're old, dude. Sorry. I sure hope you had an uncon grenade. I've already done it, Dirt Marker. George had to go AFK, so I handcuffed him and then took his uncon grenade and then used it on John and George. It's already been done. Excuse me. I couldn't sleep last night. I woke up at about 6:30. I didn't go to bed till 1. I've not had enough sleep. I just woke up. I needed a piss, and then that was it. It was really sunny out, and I just couldn't go back to sleep. You were getting old. I don't think it's just an age thing. I may be getting up for a piss perhaps, but if you wake up, it's one of those things. If you wake up in the middle of summer at 6:30, 7 o'clock and need a wee, that may well be it, you know. It's just the way it goes, you know. It's too sunny outside and then I'm awake. I feel like I should be up. If it's winter and I wake up at like 6:30, it's still kind of dark outside. I can get to sleep again straight away. Creatine is good for sleep deprivation. Take 5 Benadryl. Creatine, I'm doing these push-ups, right? But creatine would help build a little bit of muscle. I think it's only really a temporary thing though, because it kind of helps your muscles hold a bit more water, I think. So as soon as you stop taking the creatine, you lose it again. But I don't know. I'm not really too worried. I used to take creatine when I was weightlifting and going down the gym in my 20s. But then it had a bit of a, like, people weren't sure if it was safe or not, whereas now it's actually considered kind of a good thing to take, I think. George has got his radio on, yeah. I'm surprised we've not seen another boat, to be honest. I've got blackout curtains, Cerberus.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's quite a day on the ocean.
It is. Normally, like last time I did this exact journey, I shot 2 boats. I got two sinkers.
I know when we were on Deer Isle, we had a boat encounter. We didn't quite sink them.
No.
But like you said, this is one of them servers where you could, I guess they probably wouldn't have a key card for Tizzy out here, but you could kill someone and skip half the quest.
Yeah. Creatine can help you slightly have a bit more explosive power, Scrappy. Like, So taking the creatine can allow you to do slightly more reps and build slightly more muscle. But it has a side effect that it makes you retain water a bit more in your muscles. So if you start taking creatine, even if you don't do a great deal more weightlifting, it just makes your muscles appear bigger relatively quickly. So you could, if you're already exercising, it can make you look more bulky without doing steroids or whatever. This rain is getting right on my nerves.
You're not dangerously cold yet, are they?
I'm light blue, but it's making me hungry. I'm yellow food. I've been yellow food for a little while. Bonefish, yeah, GG. I've been on a serious weight loss journey for the past 5 months, have lost 30 pounds and put on some muscle. Wife swears my penis bigger. That is a side effect if you lose a bit of weight. You do lose a little bit of weight from around your pelvis area, and it does make your peen look bigger. It does, you're right. I've lost exactly 30 pounds as well, GG.
Rain's gone.
Yes. I seem to be drifting a little bit far out.
Any minute now, we'll see it, and then the server will restart.
If it's down by Kamenka, that'll be really good. That'll be good news. It's only 2 to 3 pounds of water weight. If you're talking about creatine, yeah, but 2 to 3 pounds of water weight in your muscles, it makes a difference, right? Not particularly worried about water weight on the scales, but people are that want to look more muscly. Well, did you know that if you have heartburn and don't have medication or don't want to use it, eat a spoonful of mustard? Don't have any
sure
mustard.
lost pain size after losing weight. Best put it back on.
Whereas you think you lost weight specifically from your penis, do you? Blimey, that's a bit unlucky. Going on a diet and losing 30 pounds, but it all came off your cock would be somewhat unlucky, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm more likely to have Rennies or something than I am mustard. I quite like mustard, but I never have steak. Sorry, I have steak at home, but I never have like roast beef at home or anything. So I don't have mustard or horseradish or anything in the house. I guess if I had hot dogs, I might have it, but I can't have the bread. Nick, that isn't really helping. I don't know what ATP and ADP is. You might as well have just typed NXR into FKD. I like horseradish with roast beef, and it's great. I like it when it kind of just slightly mixes in with the gravy, and then the gravy's a little bit horseradishy as well. Even with a bit of roast potato, I still like it. Oh, I'd like that. Where are we going? We're looking for a life buoy that floats on the ocean. It's like a little metal cubicle. And inside the cubicle is a dead army guy with a key card that we need to start doing the quest. That's what we're doing.
A boat. What's dead ahead? Is that a moving boat? Dead ahead, moving boat.
Boat, yeah, it's a boat.
How far?
I'm gonna stand up. Going right to left. It's one guy on an orange boat coming towards us.
All right.
Going right towards us. We sinking him? Or
Yeah, we definitely need to try. I'm going to try and
jumping
get a
joking.
we're going to try a shot early because he's coming right close.
Well, no, I'd wait till unless he gets out, I'd wait.
Okay. He's coming straight at us.
Yeah, he hasn't noticed us yet. Oh, he's just turned now. I aim for the boat if you can. I've got a rangefinder. I'll try and range it.
Oh, he's looking at us.
500. Sorry, no, 300 meters. 300 meters straight to the boat.
Should we get him?
Yep, go for the boat. Yeah, it's sinking. It's sinking. You got it.
He's sinking.
Oh no! You've killed him now. You fuck.
Oh no!
Hang on, I forgot. I'm not supposed to kill him.
Shooty McJohn has fucked it.
No, it was Shooty McGeorge.
All right, okay. Now we can't loot him.
Oh, I'm a big idiot.
And we
I'm
could've
excited.
taunted
I thought
him.
we were supposed to.
No, we were meant to go over and then get him, force him onto our boat, and then get him to drop all his shit.
It could have been Chris.
It could have been. Chris.
700 to the head.
I can't see him. So if you can tell me where he is, if you can see him.
It's to be. It
Somewhere in
looks
the ocean.
Completely submerged. Somewhere, probably further.
Was he still in the boat?
Yeah,
was sitting in the boat.
86.
Oh, he's down there. We can't even get him.
Oh, he's at the bottom of the ocean then, yeah.
Oh, you trigger happy.
Wasting my bullet.
To be fair, I thought he was just sitting in the boat. Like I thought I was doing a good thing.
Oh,
I didn't realise
it's sinking. It's sinking. It was half down. It was practically a submarine when you shot him.
We've never experienced the old boat sinking mechanic before.
What about the bit where I said he's sinking before you shot? Did that not give it away?
But I thought he still had time to like stand up, aim at us, kill us. I didn't know he'd sank that
Oh,
fast.
you thought he could walk on water. I see. I understand. It was a pretty good shot. That much is true.
I just saw his head slowly submerge, then pop.
Never get kills.
Down-
Never get
down
told off when I
Periscope.
finally get one.
So now he's like sitting on the bottom, and he's dead on the bottom of the ocean. Tony, it does clearly say modded server. Lots of modded servers have quests, dude. Well spotted. It's surprising how little you can see in
I did
first
everything
person.
right, but also everything wrong.
Right, I think you did okay.
I blame the silly mechanic of they sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, even if he was floating, we wouldn't have been able to loot him. But
Yeah.
we could at least look at what we could have won. Why not shoot the player and not the boat? It's much harder to shoot the boat while it's moving at full speed. And like they've got, what, 6, 7, 8 bullets each for the R700. So it's actually kind of cool as well. It's something I was hoping we could do, is shoot them and then get the boat near and then hold them up. See, normally I'm lone wolf, so it's not possible, but when you've got other people in the boat, it's possible to get near the boat, and then you two stand up with your assault rifles or whatever you've got, repeater and assault rifle, and then he's in the water and he's completely defenseless, and we can talk him into getting on the boat and dropping all his stuff and like hold him up. It could be really fun.
Okay, right. Next time we do that.
But obviously when you're solo, it's really hard to drive the boat near without them then jumping in, and if they've got a gun in your hands, like if you're in a boat driving the boat, you can have a gun in your hands, which means they can be in the water with a gun in their hands, which means when they get on the boat, you're fucked, you know?
It's a bit risky, yeah. I mean, if they're at AKM, they could...
Yeah, and it's risky, but with 3 players, if you can spread around the boat and make them come up and... Like, you've got to... If you sort of give them clear instructions, you've got to vault up and immediately turn straight away that way, and if you don't, you die. But yeah, you're right, even still, it could still get you killed, but it's
worth a try.
slightly more higher percentage. Unfortunately, we don't have the jerry can now, and we've got orange fuel.
Oh, really? We can do the old-fashioned cooking pot way.
Yeah, well, there's another petrol station over this way. We're not far from the edge of the map, and I don't see the life boy.
Oh god, don't tell me that. But you reckon it's going to reset in 5 anyway?
Yeah, server restarts in 3 minutes, so I'm just going to get as close to the petrol station over this way, and then we'll...
Does the buoy definitely reset?
I'm
reset?
not 100%, but it will have moved since we set off, so unfortunately it means we have to just start going back towards Electro and hope we see it. Or we could go to that oil rig and use George's radio for an exact location. Maybe we should try that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
We'll try and do it that way.
If we get quite a lot of fuel, then we haven't got to worry fuel-wise. If we do like multiple trips. You can't tell that quests aren't your bag, none of. Meh. It's not even an hour since you got on the boat. I think it is. I think it was about 10 to 3 when we got on the boat. I think it was 10 to 3 because I was saying to these guys, we haven't got any worries about the restart because it's 10 to 3 and we were on the boat, and now it's 4 minutes to 4, 3 minutes to 4. So it's been over an hour. Oh, the dynamic train is there. That's a military one. Can you see if the container doors are open? I can't really tell.
They look closed from here, but that's not with the scope, obviously.
That'd be worth.
Yeah, I think they are closed, yeah. Get M79 grenade launchers and a few other things. Might get a Mosin or something.
Yeah, we can pull over. Is it restarting 2?
Yeah, by the time we get on land, it's going to restart.
Okay.
Might just about get your drink drunk. If that makes any sense at all. To get fuel. When the server goes down, I think I'm just going to quickly go and make a cup of tea. So I'll be, I might be 4 or 5 minutes or something. If you guys just keep ferrying the fuel into the boat while I'm away.
Yeah, we'll go get the boy, get the key card.
Oh yeah, great. But I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. Won't be long.
Okay.
Are there any quests on Xbox? I don't think there can be quests like this because you can't mod the key cards in and stuff like that. So I honestly don't know. But doing a quest exactly like this on console wouldn't be possible because the key card is a mod and there's no modding in that way on console. You can change things on console, but only if they're in the game files. You can't add things extra that aren't in the game files. Holverson, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Quizcloth, thank you as well. Right, I'm going to go make a tea, guys. back. Yeah, cheers, Holverson. Right, I'm just on the way in. How are you guys going?
Just doing the train.
Nice.
Filling up the boat.
I got sidetracked. I went and had a look at my patio.
Your patio?
Yeah, I'm having it done at the moment, but most of the slabs are down, so I could actually see kind of what it's going to look like, you know, so I'll just go and have a quick look.
Nice. You say there's people working on it like every day?
Yeah, they've been, well, it's been ages now. It's been about 4 weeks in total, but they were hoping to finish by tomorrow. I think they're going to be here Monday and Tuesday next week by the look of it, but it's quite close to being done. It's looking really good.
How many acres is the patio?
It's about 57 leagues.
Oh, I do know what that is. Is that an ocean one?
It's a depth thing in the ocean. Yeah, I don't know. It's only a small garden, about this. I don't know. About the size of a badminton court, something like that. It's not that big.
Nice.
But it's fine. It was not really usable before, though. It was a really deep slope, and there was not even lawn. There was nothing. So now there's like going to be a patio near the house and a patio in the bottom corner where the sun is and stuff. It's going to be good. Quite excited to finally have it sorted.
And what would you say, like percentage-wise? How close is it to being complete?
85-ish. It's pretty
Oh,
like
nice.
nearly all the slabs are in. They've just got a few little bits to add, like little cuts to make it all square, and then they've got to do the grouting, and then after that they've got to put some turf in and just tidy it up a bit, I think, and then it's done.
Very nice. How many cooking pots do you think, and bottles, do you think we need?
Well, how many are in so far? I think
I've done 2 pots.
if we just do this trip, it'll be more than enough. Like 6 cooking pots goes quite a long way. It'll still be yellow fuel. I think it'll take more than that to get out of yellow fuel. We could maybe do another one, but I think this will be enough. It'd just be nice. Like it's been with. I moved into the house so quickly. It was quite a hastily done thing, and so for the first month I didn't have a living room at all. I was eating my dinner on my lap in the bed because it's the only room I had a telly, and the living room was just a bare shell. I didn't have a sofa. I didn't have a telly. I didn't have anything, you know. And if you go and order a sofa, it's like a 3-month wait with a lot of places, right? So
Yeah.
I just then I got the living room, and now I'm about to have a garden. It's actually turning into a house, which is good.
And timing-wise, you've missed a bit of hot weather, but there should be plenty more.
Hopefully, yeah, there should be a bit left. It's like every year nearly. The weather's been blindingly amazing, and then just as the kids break up for school summer holiday, it gets shit. That's basically what's happened this year, and it seems to happen quite often. I think that'll do, won't it? Well, that's probably enough.
Yep.
I got you a jacket.
Oh, yeah. I'm wearing like 2 jackets at the moment. Now I've got that kind of underlayer overlayer.
Oh, okay. That's
Happy
probably
Bombs
better.
is quite keen on the shirt over something, isn't he? I've got the Happy Bombs look. It is better. I've got NBC as well then, look.
I also got a grenade launcher and a claymore.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll just keep this layered shit on. Actually, kind of makes sense that I drive, because if there's anyone to shoot at, you two with the good guns can do the shooting, and I can just range. It's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, that's perfect.
If you ever want a break, though, happy to swap.
DVD, we're doing a quest to get an R700. Holy shit, I got really bad frames then. Did you, or are you alright?
Damn, alright.
My frames
I think
were
I'm
really
alright.
jittery. I don't know if it was because I was driving the boat or what, but it's fine now.
Hopefully it's the boy loading in.
Oh god, yeah. I don't really need to go this way, but I'm just going to go out a little way just in case it's right on the edge of the map. There is definitely a spawn in front of us here somewhere, but it's not there. I mean. So it is still yellow fuel, but I think it'll be yellow for ages now. I think we're good for a good while. There's another boat right over on the edge of the map now to the right, maybe two.
Right, sun's out. I think this is the time. You say the best possible spot is near here because it's close
if we
to
can,
Slender,
sooner we
right?
can find it, yeah. Because what could happen is we could end up having to go all the way back to nearly Bereziki, and the life buoy is there somewhere near Svetlo or something. It could happen, and if it does, it fucking sucks. But there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. It's all right.
You can play I Spy or something in a bit for them.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with O.
Ocean.
Yep.
I spy my ally something beginning with S.
Sky.
Yeah.
I spied with my little eye something beginning with B.
Hopefully, boy.
Damn it. Nope.
Backpack.
Nope.
Hang on, it's not a boat, is it?
Yep.
Okay. I thought you were going for a difficult one that time.
Oh, right. Yeah, we need to be spotting it now. I'm starting to think maybe I should shift it and travel a bit quicker. I'm going to press shift
Yeah,
for
put
a
your
bit.
foot down.
Yeah. Also, I suppose the pumps are now back again, so we could always pull over. Oh no, we got shot at something actually. didn't
Yeah, it's a ways away yet, but yeah, you're right. It would be reset at least. Warboy, it's not a submarine, it is a floating life buoy, but it maybe looks a bit like the turret of a submarine in terms of how it appears. They actually had those in World War II in the North Sea. They were for crashed pilots. If you crashed in the North Sea, you could get to one of those life buoys and survive in it until rescue. It does look a little bit like the bit that sticks out of the ocean from a submarine. Unyanik, thank you very much for the 6 months. Bowling is live, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support once again, dude. We could maybe just hover near this oil rig with your radio on and see if we can... I can't see the oil rig, but it's coming up in front of us fairly soon. Maybe get the coordinates.
Yep. I will possibly need to borrow a battery.
Yeah, I think I've got maybe 2. No, it's not the periscope. It's periscope, Luke. No, because the periscope is just the little bit that the dude in you can see out of. That's just a little tube, isn't it? Effectively, the periscope. It's the main tower from the submarine can sometimes be sticking out, right? That's what it looks like. Called a conning tower, is it? Interesting. Unyanik? Yeah, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I know they don't stick out unless they're surfaced. They do stick out as they are surfaced in KPC, which is what people are imagining, right? Like what it looks like, right? I don't think this is going to be worth looting, really.
Well,
It's exactly the same one as we were at before, but I guess we could have a look while we're...
would
waiting
I
for
get the
message.
coordinates here?
Yeah, you get it here.
Let me chuck a battery in and see if I get it, then maybe we'll just go straight.
might. Could be on right now.
Can you drop stuff on boat? Actually, don't risk it. So if I'm not hearing anything immediately, does it mean it's just not this?
No,
Ulrich's
it
turn?
sometimes takes 5 minutes or so.
Oh,
So
we might as
yeah,
well
no.
walk around.
we may as well. It does play. It does play kind of 10-minute intervals or something, but I'm not convinced it plays at every one. So I've been at one for half an hour and it's not played, or at least I feel like I have. What's thalassophobia? What's thalassophobia? Is it fear of being underwater? What is... I'm interested, Brads. Submarines freak out my thalassophobia. I thought you were a phobic of Ted Lasso for a minute. Fear of deep, deep ocean. Ah. I never heard of that one. There is a little bit... I didn't... I was aware of it when I went sea fishing, deep sea fishing, and it wasn't that deep, but it was. We were on a very small boat, and it was about 120 meters to the bottom, and I did get a little bit funky. I was fine. I got seasick and threw up, but I was a bit aware of it. You know, it did feel a bit weird. In a strange way, I've been on a cruise on a massive Great Princess cruise ship. And that didn't bother me at all because the ship was so big. But sitting almost at water level in that boat, and it wasn't that far out to sea, but we were like 13 miles away from Gran Canaria. It felt far enough, you know. I don't think I'd be swimming it back. Am I at 10 years on Twitch? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've been a Twitch partner for 10 years, I believe. Yeah, 10 years in May. I was a Twitch. No, 10 years in June was my anniversary of being Twitch partnered. So I've been partnered for more than 10 years. I've been streaming on Twitch for a bit longer than that. Not much more though. I got partnered within about 3 months of starting on Twitch. So because I'd already done YouTube. Oh, bollocks! I'm too fat to fit through there. Start tabbing to try and fix where the...
I've got the signal.
Oh.
Or it's making noises.
Right,
how
you need
how many numbers?
It's the 6 digits, 3 and 3.
West 140.
140.
North South 063.
Right.
Hang on, I might have heard that wrong.
I've got a map.
Does that sound right? I'll repeat everything he says.
Right, hang on, let me get... I can't find my bloody map, hang on. Right, go in.
I'm hoping it comes around again.
It won't. Someone in the chat would have typed it, though. It was 140, wasn't it?
East West 140.
Yeah.
North South 063.
Can't be 063, can it? Oh, it can be. That is East West 140. North South 063. Well, in that case, it's just south of Cherno. If I'm right, if 140 is east and west, like it said, then yeah, it's just south of Cherno, so it's not too far away.
All right, cool.
Unless I'm reading it massively wrongly. But yeah, let's just get back in the boat, shall we?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, head towards Cherno. If it's the other way round, oh shit, I've just alt-tabbed out. If I'm reading it wrong and it's the other way round, then it's near Berezino.
No, I think it was. I think it's south of Cherno. I mean, he didn't say that, but the numbers, that seems to make sense. We'll try it. Worst thing we can do is go there and have a look.
Well, east to west, 140 is on the horizontal plane, below is south. So yeah, if that's east to west, then it's south of Cherno. My chat is saying it's Berezino. Have you ever had the fear of being alone in your local town swimming pool when suddenly sharks appear in there? No. I used to have dreams, and when I saw Jaws as a kid, I used to have dreams in the night that Jaws was like bursting through the front door with a load of water, or coming up through the toilet or sinkhole or something. Like, so I'd have a dream where the doorbell rang and I opened the door and it was Jaws the shark and a load of water just coming bursting in.
It's looking like it could be Berezino, but...
It is, yeah.
And how often does, like, you say it moves every half hour?
I think if we get in it and just paste it to Berezino, we should be fine.
Okay.
The problem is somebody else could have already taken the bastard thing, so I guess we want to be getting a wriggle on.
Alright.
Coming.
I'm still drying my bloody jacket anyway. Oh, and balaclava. I jumped because I've got no gloves, I jumped.
Oh, I saw. I didn't have the, I'm not brave enough for that. I'd hit a railing somewhere.
I've done that in the past from an oil rig on Deer Isle. Thought it was a good idea to jump and then hit a pipe on the way down.
Yeah, or more recently, we've sort of been jumping on each other. A lot of floating people. That'll kill you too.
Oh, it's a good job I dried all my stuff. Fuck.
Smooth.
Oh, fuck. You're laughing a little too much there. Where's my sparkler? There, I've got it. Right, I'm just going to shift it. Keep your eyes peeled for enemies.
Okay, yeah. Enemies on the horizon. Sink him and then we kill him, yeah?
You sink him, I'll kill him.
Or sink him and then we'll get closer and hold him up. Which is definitely not going to go badly.
Well, if there's multiple, we'll execute them, yeah?
Yeah,
We'll
if there's multiple, we'll kill all but one.
Okay.
That's it, like, just like go over to him, like just start mowing them down, and then we're like, oh, you can live, but I don't think he'll be friendly if he gets out of the water. Mally Segan, thank you for the follow. 14 Yucacorn, thank you as well. John R. Soper, just for the follow. Guys, don't forget to like the stream on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching, hit the like button. It's free to do and it just helps me out a little bit. That's cool if you do. Thank you. Playing it again, isn't it?
Oh.
I hope it played the same number.
I completely missed that over the sound of the boat, so.
Getting the keycards isn't that hard, Bice. Sorry, I know that's not your name, but I don't know how to read acrylic. But the players is the issue. You often die trying to get the keycard. Even in the water, you can get killed quite easy. There is a gas zone on this server, but it's near Severograd, and you need to. It's like a Sakal type quest with a. You need a full NBC kit, and you also need a glow plug. Ravage, I'm using the earplugs at the moment. My earplugs are in to try and make the boat quieter. So yeah, it is going to be quiet for now because I don't want the boat to be so loud. We're going to get to see Electro Church again. That'll be fun, won't it?
Yeah.
Looking forward to that.
It's going to be great.
Look at Cherno.
Oh, isn't it lovely?
Absolute mess.
It makes the hotel with the plane in it look all the better, doesn't it? Look how big it is. Ooh. How much a night do you reckon it was?
Pretty pricey.
It's heyday. Did you ever play that server where it was DayZ in 1999?
I don't know if I did. Wasn't it all...
They did Cherno up all like...
I don't know if
nice.
I did. I don't
It's
think I
pretty
did.
interesting.
I think I might have briefly played on it. Yeah, it didn't have the plane crash in it, did it? That was one thing it had.
Yeah.
It was awesome. It's all clean. The streets were
Oh,
clean.
hang
Buildings
on.
had
Boat-
glass.
Boat on the left. Boat on the left.
It's going the other way.
Do we want to chase it down?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. So he's sort of going to be level with the I guess the fifth from the right, or you could say the second apartment.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm just not. I'm trying to get diagonally to it.
And okay, what's better? Sinking the boat is the option.
I
right?
think ideally we want to kill the player because they're near to the
Kill the
ocean.
player.
Because they're near to the
Okay.
beach, we want to try and kill the player if we can.
All right.
I doubt they're shifting. They might already have the key card, you know.
I see you going south, going west to get on that.
If they see us, they may go straight for land.
If they go for land, they'll have the advantage for sure.
If he's shifting, I guess there's not going to be an opportunity to stop.
I seriously doubt they're shifting. We'll see. Which I feel like we're catching.
Oh yeah, it feels like it. And hopefully they're not looking over their shoulder.
Can you see how many people are in it yet? Maybe one. I
Not
can't really
quite.
tell.
Not sure. I mean, they've got to stop at some point. Who's got more fuel? Probably us.
Oh man, this sucks. It doesn't feel like we are getting much closer. The thing is, you can't get out while I'm going full pelt, and by the time we've slowed down enough for you to get out, they'll be like 500 metres away.
That's what I mean. Unless,
Yeah.
although to be fair, right now you look like you're gaining.
You're
Surely
sort of cutting them off a bit.
they're either going to pull over at Zeleno, near Zeleno, for the oil rig, or looking for the boy. So
I feel
guess
like they've got the
eventually
key
they'll
card. I feel like they've got it already. And when you say Zeleno, I presume you don't mean Zeleno because that's inland.
No, I only say that because we parked at Kamenka to run up to
Oh, I see what
Zeleno.
you mean.
Don't know if you just got that, but John's just gone AFK. I think someone's at his door. But it looks like we're going similar speed, so...
Yeah, I don't think we're catching it anymore. I feel like they've got the thing already.
Well, I guess that means that we should give up until they're dead.
Are they going left more now? They look like they're going
Yeah,
more
because
left.
they've got to go around the prison, right? Or like, is there a way through the?
Yeah, they
the
can
rocky
go
bits?
through the islands a bit, but
They might slow down a lot there, and we could catch up. Or they're gonna go. Looks like they're gonna go through it.
what the biggest worry is if they get on land and then turn around whilst they're in hard cover and we're just out in the open in a boat.
Yeah, that would
We've
be
got
real
to be
bad.
catching up now. They are slightly side on, aren't they?
Yeah, look like they're going almost left.
They might go left all
Oh,
the way
they're
around.
going big left now.
Big left,
yeah,
big left.
I can't really see them because they're behind George's head. I'll just go slightly to the left of the island for now.
Yeah.
What if we
You're
took
on
the
perfect
shortcut
track.
and then cut them off? Is
They
that
may
possible?
stop at the back of the prison. We have to be catching significantly now. Because they're going like, they're pretty much side on now. If they're going to see us, it's going to be now. Are they going for land now, or are they still going sideways?
They definitely look like they're going to just skirt around the edge of the island, but in the water.
Maybe if we can get to the point where they're going directly straight away, we might get easier shots. If the range is right, the shots will be easy.
That's
I think it
silhouette
might
as
be
they
two
turned.
people.
Yeah, look like there's at least two.
At least two.
If I were them, I might tuck myself behind that rock or the next rock and then jump out and shoot back.
I don't think they're over here. I can't see at the moment, by the
He's
way.
going
They are going
straight for the
straight
big
out of
rock.
rock. They might... Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell, but they might... No, they're going around the edge.
They're sticking very close to the land.
They're beaching. They're beaching right now. Beaching.
Maybe we pull up.
Yeah, I'm going to pull up. They'll hear our
Yep.
boat. I'm going to just go straight for the land.
Can we get cover? We need cover. Oh, you go for that rock. Oh!
One down.
GG.
Uncon.
They throwing
Oh, lovely.
they throwing grenades?
No, it's me. I noob shoot.
Oh, nice.
One's uncon just over that small horizon. The other's up on the right in a blue t-shirt in the rocks, like, I don't know, halfway up
I'm
that
really
rock
up by
line.
the wall. I'm up by the wall.
All right.
I've only got a CR527 though. I can hear him. I'm almost past him.
Yeah, he's down below you, Tila. Somewhere.
You're gonna get killed.
Don't shoot me.
Bro, guys.
You're
Hello?
talking.
How do I
He's-
put my hands up?
He's talking.
Oh, no, I killed him anyway.
Hang on, his mate might be uncon down there.
Yeah, he was talking to somebody else, so I don't know if there's a third. But there's one dead. He's up. Yeah, he's dead as well. He was uncon. He was uncon for ages.
Do you reckon it was two? I see this guy dead here.
Yeah, the other
one
one's dead
down
just
there.
nearer to the boat.
Oh, what was he saying?
Okay,
He
sweet.
was gonna put his hands up, but I just thought, fuck it. He was still talking in VoIP, which made me think that there was somebody else. So I just thought I'd shoot.
All right, nicely done.
This one doesn't seem to have the key card.
No. I guess the other one's got it.
Yeah,
I
probably.
really hope they've got the key card.
Oh yeah,
They look slightly less geared than I thought they might have been.
They haven't got the fucking key card.
no obvious key cards.
Unless they're not big brainers and dropped it during the fight or something, right? He didn't stash it.
They've got a Sporter and a fucking Pioneer. Oh my god.
You could only fight who's in front of you. No, I mean if they've popped it in a
now's not the
bush
time.
somewhere,
It's
that
not
would
the
find
time.
it anyway.
Now's not the time. I'm not going to do it. What gun has this guy got?
He had a shovel.
I'm feeling
he
quite.
was
feeling
pushing
quite
you
bad.
with the shovel.
Oh, he had a Makarov and some rotten beef.
Oh yeah, I mean anyone with a gun's a threat. I think we did all right. And I think they shot first, and they really did. Okay, so
It was good practice.
technically, I don't know how this works, but server restarted over half an hour ago. So does that mean that the things? I don't know how it works.
All I know is I got 2 kills in that scenario and no one else got any. None of them were any
Yeah.
skill, and I was behind them both, and I had no clue what was going on, and I basically just shot them in the back, like shooting fish in a barrel. But nonetheless, I'm counting it.
It goes on your kill death ratio.
Yeah,
You can
exactly.
have it.
I do feel a bit bad. Right, so we're going back in the boat, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Either listen for a new signal, or I could just do the entire coast again.
No, we've got to just keep going for Berezino for now, I think. And if we see a boat, we'll shoot him.
You've gone too far. But it's this way.
Oh, fuck, I thought it was the other. Oh, yeah, it's there. I didn't realise it was that rock bugger. I just didn't want to have to do the pushing is all.
We're not interested in their boat, are we? It's unlikely to have
I think
more
ours
fuel.
will have more fuel.
Well, if that was almost like a training drill. If they had the key card and better guns, I like to think it would have been the same outcome.
Yeah. I don't know where my spark plug's got. It keeps just fucking disappearing. Oh, it's alright. I left it in the boat. I guess I was in a hurry. That was a lot of shifting.
Yeah.
They must have been terrified.
Yeah, he was talking to his mate, and his mate was unconscious for most of it. He was saying, "Oh, I'm going to surrender." I just, because he was talking, I thought there was 3, so I thought just fucking shoot him.
Pretty sure this is international waters. I hope so, anyway.
Someone's in my chat that was one of the people. They're saying that the guy that somebody shot in the boat when it sank was their buddy and was on their way to pick them up, and he had the key card.
No, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, we messed up.
We're getting so unlucky with everything.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. So your buddy, we sank him about here a little while ago, but I was hoping we could hold them up, but unfortunately, just as the boat was sinking, he copped a bullet to the noggin from George. I didn't actually check his stab vest. I need a stab vest, but I think I shot him in it, so I just presumed it was ruined.
Oh, I didn't check it.
There's no Geneva Convention in the apocalypse. There's only kill or be killed. Stab vest was ruined. Alright, cheers guys. Did you hear the number that time?
As in just now?
Yeah.
So, I don't think I even heard it. Does when I press N, does it also mute?
It does, yeah. I pressed M once, but I could still hear it on your bag, but I couldn't hear the number.
Right, okay. I'll have a listen next time. In fact, I might need to kill the engine next time it talks.
Okay. Man, 2 hours later we're still on a boat. Yeah, we're getting some action though. It is a bit dull looking for the card, but the boat wars does kind of keep it a little bit fun, doesn't it?
That was exciting.
That was
exciting.
Boat chase.
Chasing down other boatists. It's a bit like being in like some kind of police cop show.
Follow that boat.
Yeah. Like Miami Vice, but on the water.
And that could have resulted in a key card.
Could have done. I think Miami Vice had a few episodes on water. I don't know. I'd only ever saw a couple. They never did that. They really should have done that. You know, this is before your time, but back in the 80s they had like Night Rider, which was a guy in a fancy car, and they had Street Hawk, who was a guy in a fancy bike, and then they had Airwolf, which was a couple of guys in a fancy helicopter. They should have done like I don't know, Speedboat a guy or something. They never did that. He could have.
What was he like? He just goes around fighting crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they used to like help out, a bit like the A-Team, which you've probably never seen either, but specifically around their car that could talk to you, a bit like a sat-nav, but it was more of a brain. Yeah, it's like AI before there was ever AI.
Nice,
I don't know what the boat would have been called, but yeah, that Street Hawk, Night Rider, and Airwolf.
I mean, they all sound cool. It'd probably be called something like Wave Cruise.
That's
Wave
pretty cool.
Cruise. I think it'd have to be named after some kind of like Barracuda or something, I don't know, like some shit like that. Apparently there was a speedboat show with Hulk Hogan, but I've never heard of it, so it clearly, maybe they had trouble writing the plot because like they had to incorporate all the crime being on water, which made it more difficult.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like a car chase, but the car always stays exactly near a river.
Yeah, I can imagine like a James Bond. James Bond had some cool boats, didn't he, over
Well,
the years?
there's a few chases where he's kind of trying to keep up with things in boats and like jumping over stuff.
I mean, did his car turn into a submarine?
It did, yeah. That was the Lotus. Yeah. Apparently, it was called Thunder in Paradise.
Okay.
I think Boat Guy was a better name, to be honest. Thunder in Paradise.
What did you say? Speedboat guy.
Speedboat Guy, yeah.
Boaty McBoatface.
One season from March 25th to November 27th before being cancelled. Blimey. Vertical grip, get out. Cheers, Gecko. Thank you for the 91 months, dude. Thank you. Sorry, that's a while ago. I think I caught it, but if I missed it, apologies, dude.
What's up ahead? Up ahead, dead ahead. Boat.
Boat on the right.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, boat boys.
Follow that boat.
Coming at us. It's coming at us.
It's going. Basically,
you're about to
better
hit.
There's at least two in it. Gonna try and get a bit nearer, and then I'll range it.
Yeah, alright.
I think I'm gonna be able to stop fairly soon. Do you reckon?
Yeah, shoot to kill the person.
Ideally,
right?
we want to get. If we could get.
Oh,
in
they've stopped.
line-
They've stopped. They're gonna be shooting at us any second. Be ready.
Go.
Just take shots if you can. 300 at least, I would guess.
One dead.
I'm not doing very well.
He's
boat sank! Don't shoot, don't shoot!
He's swimming.
One's dead, one's
Right,
sunk.
nice. Okay, get your assault rifles out.
I
before
I need to bandage quick.
Yeah, do it.
So he is literally a
He's
sitting duck.
floated.
Okay,
this is good.
before you sit down, get your assault rifle out.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I don't have
got
one.
it, got it.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
So the worst thing he could do is jump up on our
The
boat, right?
worst thing you can do is jump up in the boat. Yeah, I can't
Surely-
see it at the moment.
Is this gun a definite kill, yeah?
Your
Arsenal
guy's dead. That's what you mean.
Okay.
Yeah, look, I'm down
Slightly
at the
left.
boat.
Slightly left. Yeah, there he is, dead ahead.
Oh no, he's floating. He is dead.
He's
so the body's
swimming.
there. So there's a dead
He's
guy to the
swimming,
right.
like-
Look
Look
up
like
to
a
the right.
seal.
Right. We need to tell him to stop.
Yo, what's up?
Hands up in the air.
You're right,
Hello.
mate.
No swimming.
Stop.
No
Stop.
swimming.
Stop.
No swimming.
Stop.
Stop there.
Okay.
Right.
Just finish me off.
No, you can survive this.
We don't do happy endings.
Okay.
You come this way. Did either of you two have the key card?
Which way?
Did either of you two have the key card?
I don't have the key card.
Well, did your buddy?
That's
Nope,
All right.
he didn't.
fine. That's fine.
Here's
Do you
the
wanna-
thing, right? Have you got a gun in your hand? You obviously have, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. So here's what
What
you're
gun
going to
is
do.
it?
You're going to swim around the boat. You're going to swim around the boat and get to the front. And then you're going to vault on the boat and immediately face towards the land. And if you don't do that, my buddy here with the org is going to fill you full of lead. Do you understand?
Yes,
That's
I
me.
understand.
So come around the side of the boat. Don't get too close. Like, stay at least 2 meters away. And get to the front. And then vault up on the front and face straight towards the land.
Alright, I will.
So as soon as you turn round.
Turn around.
And
turn
face
around,
away, face
turn around.
away.
That's it. Yep, very
Right
good.
job.
Right, now, drop all your things. I didn't like it when he turned back around with his gun raised.
Oh, I feel like I should have. No, I didn't like that either. I think I'm sort of. Right. What's your name, by the way?
I'm Finn.
Nice to meet you,
Oh,
Finn.
nice.
Keep dropping all your things,
Finn.
all of
Funny,
it.
'cause
Like,
we
just
saw
drop
you
it all
popping
off.
top
Like,
of the water there.
you don't need to do any
I can't
shufty.
drop it.
What do you mean you can't drop it? Open your inventory and drag it.
I try.
All right.
But
Don't
We
worry.
can help, we
We'll
can help.
fix it.
yeah, help me.
Yeah. You ain't got many Mosing rounds, have you?
No.
It's a shame you don't have any more. Did your mate have good loot?
No. I don't think so.
What's your
What was your
secondary?
mate's name?
Sorry, you answer him. Sorry.
He's called Larry.
Okay. So a bit relevant, really. Carry on.
What's your close range weapon?
The shotgun.
Oh, where's
Get a
that?
shotgun. I took it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I grabbed it.
Oh no, you have it. I've got the Mosin. I've got an upgrade. I have.
Yeah, I don't want this repeater anymore. No, I want this.
No, just stick it in the sea.
Finn, you want it?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Good.
Is he walking the plank? What do we do now?
Oh yeah.
Right.
So
Can he
I need to
swim
swim
handcuffed?
Oh,
back, or you guys
No,
driving?
no. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna get in the boat, and my friend's gonna stay standing, and you're gonna stay standing, and then we're just gonna go a little bit closer, and then you're gonna jump in.
Okay.
You're breaking out. You're not breaking out, are you?
No, I'm not breaking out.
Yeah. Please don't break out. That will make me angry.
You won't
I'm
like
gonna
it
have a
when
can
he's
of
angry.
cola.
Oh, he's still got a gun. We're efficient at this, we are. He's got a gun he could pull there, look.
Oh yeah.
Hey Finn, how do you think we're doing as pirates?
Oh, okay.
What
It's
about
fine, I
now?
guess.
Pretty good.
Splice the main brace, me lad. Is that, what do you reckon? He didn't.
I'm the captain now, Finn.
He's not very happy.
No.
Can I give him his bag back? I can't put his bag on his back, can I? Oh, I can.
Let's
that's
tie
good.
cement to his feet and chuck him overboard.
Are you a good swimmer?
Yeah, I'm a good swimmer.
Okay, perfect.
Ah. Right, okay. I'm going to try and move the boat and see what happens. I have a funny feeling that he might move. I don't know.
Where are you moving
Alright.
to?
I'm going to try and get him
To
a
the
little
body?
bit closer to land.
Hopefully.
Go slow, go slow.
Feels like Titanic, I guess.
That's a good. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
can
not
you
making
stand?
me
Can
like
you stand
you,
on
Finn.
the edge? Can you stand on the edge like Kate
I
Winslet?
try.
On the
I
tip.
try.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh, maybe got a bit quick.
Whoa! Stop! Hang on, we can sit down probably. Why are we sitting?
No, because then Finn might shoot us.
Yeah, Finn might.
Well, we'll
get-
see him
Oh,
struggle.
beat
Finn,
us up.
well,
I'm still tied up, so how could I shoot you guys?
Okay,
Yeah, can you face forwards,
okay.
please,
No,
Kate?
good point, Finn.
No, it's safe.
So when what I'll do is I'll just go really, really quick when we get a bit nearer, and you'll just go flying out the back. Yeah, go. That's it. Go up on
Alright.
the top. Can you sing Celine Dion?
No, dude, I can't.
Damn it!
Whoa, Finn, you're slipping.
Whoa.
Slippy over here.
We can't forget where his mate. Oh, we can see him.
We can't loot him anyway. Do you think you can swim whilst you're while you're tied up?
Yeah, you can. I've seen it before.
Yeah, Finn probably could, like a mermaid.
You guys sure?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
We'll find out in a
100%.
minute, Finn. Don't worry.
Alright.
We don't want to get too close so that we don't get killed by some DayZ elite level snipers in Cherno. You guys shot first, didn't you? You were the aggressors. We were like friendly. We were stopping to ask directions.
Yeah, we had a spare key card. We were going to give you.
Sounds nice.
Why did you attack us?
Didn't you guys shoot us first?
No.
No.
Okay.
Have you seen the boy anywhere?
Yeah, again, please.
He's about
The
5
boy.
foot, brown hair.
The
Bowie.
The buoy.
No.
Louis. Okay.
David Bowie.
David Bowie.
Right, is this good enough then?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
All right.
Alright.
Pleasure,
Swim from
pleasure
here.
doing business with you.
Been nice knowing
Same.
you, Finn.
See you later, Finn.
Enjoy.
Have a nice day.
Love you, boy.
You can swim. I was hoping
That's
he would
interesting.
not.
Swim.
Yeah. I was kind of expecting him to drown, but obviously not. It's a shame we can't loot the dead guy.
How sure are you we can't? Because he died.
You definitely
He
can't.
died when the boat was still up.
Well, we could go and try and find out if he's floating. Maybe you can, but I don't think you
We'll have a look. We got to find him first.
can. When you
It's
see,
somewhere this
yeah, we
way.
should see him. But when you see him, give me directions
Working on
because
a
I
few
can't
months.
see because of
Man shrugging emoji.
Oh yeah,
skulls.
I'll be good.
Well, that was kind of fun. I've never helped someone up at sea before.
That was really good.
No,
I
that
can
was
see the short now. DayZ Pirates. How to be a pirate in DayZ.
yeah.
It worked flawlessly, just like we talked about.
I liked the bit where he turned around, raised his gun, and nobody shot him.
I know. I didn't want to get sort of told off for like spoiling the fun, so I didn't shoot him. But yeah, he could have easily
could have
just
done.
quick scoped us. But
Can you see the body?
Yeah, but
Yeah, left. Hard left. Yeah, go this way.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
see it. I can't see it now, but I could see it before.
So we've wiped out 2 boat squads.
Well, you've obviously sank a boat and killed the guy, and then that boat squad, and then this boat squad.
3.
Am I anywhere near? I can't tell.
Yeah, dead ahead.
dead ahead, yeah.
Sort of
He'll be on our left
30
side.
meters.
Maybe
No more.
getting close.
Takes a while to slow down, so I'm just trying to slow down. I don't know. How many meters do you reckon?
Keep crawling like this, and
15
I'll
meters. 10 meters.
better stand up and have a look.
Keep going.
Might better see him now. I mean, this looks pretty cool.
Can't see shit.
Be tempted to say. By the way, this guy actually shot me and ruined my jacket. Took a chunk out of my health.
Holy shit.
I mean, they had Mosins and stuff. He's
Yeah,
got
they both hit
CR.
you, didn't they?
Yeah, you're on it.
Yeah, he's under the water. There's no loot in him. CR527. I think that's the one you got hit by. If you'd been hit by the Mosin, you'd probably have gone uncon.
Oh, it's such a shame that we're so close, but so far.
What happens if you chop them up? Sink.
All the
Or
loot
does it float?
sinks. Pretty much all the loot sinks.
Oh.
You could try though. It might.
I'll have a go.
You
We
can't
might
loot
get
them
lucky.
anyway.
Bug somewhere.
But I think most of the loot goes to the bottom. I bet like bones and maybe a skull will stay up, but nothing much else.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. Shark food.
Right. I did get a Mosin with a scope out of it, so I just need to double check if I've got rounds. I've got a box.
I've got a.
Would you
I've got a
believe he
whole
shot me in the
box.
walkie-talkie?
Is he?
It's ruined.
That's really lucky, I guess. Shot you in the walkie-talkie.
Can I drop stuff on the boat?
Yeah, check with something irrelevant just to be safe, but normally you can, yeah.
But where did he...
Like a bug. What am I holding? I'm holding bullets.
You are holding bullets. Looks like small bullets, small rounds. Nobody's got a rail for a Mosin, have they? You know that rail dealie?
No.
No.
Oh well. We should have waited, and then just as he got to shore, shot him. That would have been quite fun. Just as he got to land and started breaking out of the handcuffs, then shot him. Baruchian, thank you for the memberships, dude. That's really kind. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Wasteland Joe, thank you for the 16. Mago, cheers for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Mago Gas FPS, cheers for the raid on Twitch, dude. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, it took me a while to see it. We're a bit double busy. Without a Dad, cheers for the Prime. And once again, Baruchian, thank you very, 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 very much. Why do I keep a ruined rope? Well, it wasn't ruined when I left it there, dude. I've not been checking the condition of everything, you know. Folsom, if you check below where Pinkster's put the Nightbot message, YouTube have changed the way it shows names, so now it's showing your @ rather than whatever you change your name to. So you can change the @ and that's how to do it. See the Nightbot post. Apparently it's to stop people pretending to be someone they're not. So there can only be one @TheRunningManZ, but anyone can start a channel and they could be @Fuckwit69, but the channel could still be called TheRunningManZ, right? So it's so that you can't pretend to be somebody else. Like you could pretend to be the Freshborns and then turn up in some other DayZ streamer and start calling them names, right? They're trying to stop that kind of thing. obviously that's not the bigger issue. The bigger issue is that people might try and defraud you or try and send you a message saying that you've won a prize and you might believe it, but it wasn't actually the YouTuber you were talking to. I think when we get to the live point, the card is going to be gone.
Yeah, I'm hoping that if it's moved somewhere else along this way.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the actual card would be there, but
yeah,
the boy...
no, I think the boy will be there
other
and
way.
the card will be gone, yeah.
Well, we're having fun along the way.
Well, yeah, that was cool. That's the thing. It's weird and wonderful encounters to be had. You must be running low on R700 bullets there, right?
Yeah, pretty low.
Yeah.
How do we get more? Is it only in the...
do the quest pretty much. You can get 2 or 3 in military bases if you're really lucky, but it's quite rare. B. Digby, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. It's also good to know that the it's possible to go slowly with a prisoner back to the mainland. You know, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. I think that the boats have always been surprisingly stable.
It's because they don't have to go on the land, isn't it? They're above anything that it can collide with. That's the reason I make it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just look what happened when we were trying to push that boat on the land. It went under. You know, anything with landing and vehicles fucked. That's why helicopters work quite well if they had them. If you hit the ground, they explode. It's fine. You know, they don't have to work. They don't have to do so much.
Well, even though we've not found the thing yet. Oh, boat ahead, dead ahead, boat coming.
Should we stop now? Maybe we
Coming
stop
right
now.
at us. I think if we stopped, it might drift past us, or it's either coming directly at us or directly away from us. But I can't tell.
Here we go.
It's coming towards us.
2 people. They're turning
2.
round and they're going away. Oh.
Going towards the land.
2 of them.
Hang on.
Relatively geared, I would say. Probably
500 meters. 500 meters.
Enjoying the live stream.
One of them's
dead.
dead.
The
One's
driver's dead.
They're sinking and one's alive. One is alive.
Right, assault
Let's
rifles
go.
out.
Right, so he's got a pink balaclava and he's just swimming around. He better be the one with the key card.
Oh man, this is great.
I'm fairly sure it's just dead ahead. I actually can't see him.
Yeah, I'm just going to blitz it forward. Just keep an eye out and give me a left or a right when you know.
Good
I mean, what do you
range.
do in this situation? You're almost grateful to die, really, aren't you?
Mate, we're dominating the horses.
Exactly.
Great call out on the distance.
Yeah, I just whipped the rangefinder out. I can't see him.
No, I can't see him yet either, but he's got a pink hat that he can't take off because he's swimming.
Oh, we must have done 200 or 300 meters now. Surely we should be seeing the dude.
Yeah, left. About sort of, yeah, now straight ahead.
I see. Is he swimming for the... Yeah, oh, he stopped, isn't he?
Right, this one, I'm really worried one of these times they're just going to pull a gun out and shoot us, so we could just let him on board and shoot him immediately as he gets on. I don't know how you want to do it.
Doesn't look that good.
Hang on.
Yo.
VG donated $5. Lol,
No,
long time
you're right,
no here
mate.
watching you. Love to
What are you
be here
doing
too.
out there?
D having fun.
Waiting for you to, or free, to do the honourable thing and kill me.
Right,
Kill
jump aboard.
Why do you want to
Where's
die?
your friend?
I will, but I'm happy for you to kill me. I've got nothing
Yeah.
anyway. But I'll jump on anyway.
You have a gun in your hand?
Yeah, face the other way.
Whoa, aim, look
Yeah,
away,
but
look away.
Oh, he fucking tried it! He got you!
Fair play.
He actually did shoot me there.
He made you
And
look a right
now
mug.
he can't be looted.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, that we didn't really talk about instructions and stuff there, did we? Why did he
I
have
went
this?
with the... He was
was
shot
gonna-
me, so I shot him.
Oh no, you definitely did the right thing. What
He was always going to shoot.
What I don't understand is how did he have a shotgun in his hands? Is that the only gun he had?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
He
these
must have
guys
been
didn't
swimming
fight
with it.
back. Remember?
Did
he
they
must
not?
have got in his boat.
Yeah, they were just going away.
With
So
that in
he
his
had
hand.
he had a shotgun in his hand. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait! Stop!
Can you loot him?
Yep.
Has he got anything?
Shotgun
yeah, I see
ammo,
him,
a bit
yeah.
of fish, battery.
He hasn't got a radio by any chance, has he?
GPS
No.
that ruined. Got a gun cleaning kit. I kind of want to grab.
We could. I mean, I don't see his other friend. We could try and. I mean, there's.
He'll
we
have gone
did
down with the
learn.
boat. He'll have gone down with the boat.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
He's in Davy Jones' locker, me lad.
Whew. Another success.
All right, on to the next boat.
I think I'm just going to put the rangefinder in my hands for the next time, rather than
Yeah, I
anything
think
else.
that's good.
I'm just gonna do an ammo check. So I got 3. I'm gonna reload my R700 mag. That's boat number 4.
How we became DayZ's deadliest pirates.
That's good.
How we totally dominated the 7 seas of Chernarus.
Hang on, I can't even sit down. Yes, I can.
We found that cooling.
Maybe that's just what the confident guy from your video needs, you know. Maybe this would have been his calling, you know. Maybe he might make millions, like the Fiverr guy. Maybe he might make millions being a pirate in DayZ.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, that guy claimed to know every bush in the game. So, there's less to learn out here.
Yeah. We're like the SBS of Chernarus now. That's what we are. Very good.
What's the SBS?
So they're like the SAS, Special Air Service. SBS are the same, but they're normally like from boats.
Oh yeah.
So they'd be like sneaking up and blowing up boats and all sorts of stuff. In boats like this, they'd be in boats like this a lot.
Is that super boat soldiers?
Special boat service. Basically, it's like the elite kind of. I don't know, like, well, I don't want to say boat guys, the elite boat guys.
Yeah.
But the SAS were more jumping from planes to get behind enemy lines, and the SBS used to do similar sort of stuff, but from the ocean. So, like, rather than trying to use, I don't know, a submarine to blow up a big boat, they would sneak in at night and put bombs on the side of the boat and just blow them up that way.
Nice. Yeah, we are keeping the waters safe.
Yeah. VJ, long time no watching. Love to be here today. Dude, thank you. I hope you're well. Cheers for the support. It's kind of cool that most of the boats seem to be dead ahead as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If they're in a straight line, it's great.
You can't go wrong. Yeah, if they're side on, they're so much harder to hit.
I thought they were going to turn around and just shift out of here, and we'd have to chase them for the next 20 minutes, but I think that one shot on the driver sorted us out.
If you hit the driver, you often, depending on the angle, you could be hitting the engine as well. So it's possible to, unfortunately, sink the boat and kill the driver in the same shot if you're a bit unlucky or lucky, depending on what way you look at it.
Yeah, the letting them aboard thing makes me nervy every time, but there's not a neater way of doing it, really, is there?
Well, there's no way to loot them unless they get on the boat. But like you say, it's so rare that they're going to get up and have a shotgun in their hands, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
to be fair, he did hit you and it didn't kill you, so we're quite lucky.
Yeah. And again, he could have had a key card.
Yeah. I think that's the way forward from now on. I'm just going to get a couple of people and then just patrol the seas for easy kills.
Yeah. Well, we're about.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
not great at finding the boy, but we
Yeah.
could kill everyone along the way. And surely, it's only a matter of time.
That's a good question. I don't think you can swim with a broken leg, can you?
No, we just thought about that. I think something like if you've got a splint on your leg, you might be able to. But
I
if
think
you've
you can
just
with
got
the splint.
full-on
So the
broken
next
leg-
one, we get them up, and then we shoot them in the leg, make sure it's broken, and then make them go in the sea and drown.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. After looting all their good shit.
Oh, yeah, tying them up is also a good move, just to make sure
Oh, it's so
we're
easier
able
to
to
loot.
loot
Yeah,
them.
my rope is ruined, unfortunately, but it is easier to loot them that way.
Yeah.
Skyfriend, BDigB, VJ, and Baruchian. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you.
It's gonna feel so weird to go back on land.
Have you ever been on a boat for a extended period, like a cruise or similar, like a day or two, a couple of days?
No.
It is so
No.
weird. Even if you go sea fishing, it's like you go sea fishing for the day. When you get back, even like that evening, it feels like the land is moving because you've got used to the ocean. But after a 2-week cruise, it takes like 2 days. You feel like you're on the ocean when you're on land because you're used to the coast, the constant rocking. It's really, really weird.
Now, I would just watch a documentary on Netflix called Amy Bradley's Missing. She goes missing on a cruise.
Oh yeah.
But no, I've never been on one. The closest to that I got, is it called a catamaran?
Yeah.
You do like a day trip on a catamaran and it's just like blistering sun and you're stuck on a boat. It was a bit of a nightmare, actually. But,
You're not selling it. Yeah. I think you're meant to just get drunk on those and then fall in the sea, aren't you? I don't know.
Yeah. But no, I've never been... would you recommend a cruise?
Well, I quite like it in some ways. One thing that's good with a cruise is that you get a day where you're forced to relax, and then the next day you stop somewhere, so you can kind of do like it kind of forces you to chill out a bit more rather than trying to go everywhere all the time. You know? But I don't know, it has its upsides, but they're so big. They're like massive, great hotels, and it's
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whereabouts did you do in the world?
I did the Mediterranean, so it stopped at it stopped in Italy for Rome. It stopped in Monaco. It stopped at Corsica. I can't remember where it stopped. It stopped at Barcelona and one or two others. I forget the others, but it was a 2-week cruise around the Med. Went to some cool places. It's just I don't know. It's a bit like half of the holiday you're just staying in the hotel, but it's a big boat.
Yeah.
The food was good though. The food is amazing. Like you can basically have like a 3-course meal pretty much any time of day.
Nice.
And they are more for older people, but there was loads of different people of all ages on it.
Yeah.
There's no boat at that. That's where the better loot spawns.
Oh, does it?
Oh, that one there.
Yeah, that's so that's Scalisti to the left, and that's you can see it's completely different. It's not the big red legs, like the big red drum
Oh,
legs.
yeah.
It's all,
it's got
all
the
on
big ramp.
stilts, and it's much bigger. So that's the one. There's all the other oil rigs have got the big red sort of silo-looking legs. And it does spawn all gay X's and stuff. It might have a vest for me, but
What are you thinking?
I don't mind.
well, I think we should try and go for the boy. But if we don't
Yeah.
find it, maybe we can come back there. It does look like there's no boat at it though, which is quite rare. However, from this distance now, it's possible the boat would render in, so it might be you get closer and then you see it. Yeah, they do have a casino, which back then when I went, I was still gambling, so I enjoyed that. Like, there's a casino, there's lots of different bars, and like they'll have singers and compares on, and they'll have comedians on, and film nights and stuff. It's all right.
Nice.
So you into the slots?
No, I used to be an addicted gambler, but no, it was more roulette and poker were my two. I used to do fruit machines when I was a kid, but not really the slots in like the casinos and stuff. Yuboti, the loot's just constantly respawning. It's not very simple to describe. It's every 6 seconds the server is checking itself and spawning new loot in across the whole map. But it shouldn't put loot in close to where players are. So if you're at a military base, say you're at VMC and you're looting it, if you're picking up stuff, it might spawn somewhere else, but it shouldn't spawn where you are. What worked for you to quit gambling? I maybe want howlers. I found something else to get addicted to.
I feel like we're due another boat.
That was positive.
Any minute now.
I used YouTube and editing for YouTube as a means to give up gambling, and so I replaced one addiction with another, and that's actually not a bad thing, you know. If you can do that, it doesn't have to be YouTube, obviously. Like some people start trying to go down the gym or whatever, you know, but if you've got an addicted personality, just trying to get yourself focused on something more positive is kind of what I did. Just to be very serious for 1 minute, if you're an addicted gambler, the very first thing you do is tell somebody. Tell your missus, tell your wife, tell your mum, dad, whoever. But the person that you're close to that doesn't know about it, until you tell them, you're not going to stop. If you're being honest with other people about it, you're being honest with yourself, and that's the first leap towards making it stop. Babuline, thank you very much for the 2 months. I'm sure I've just ruined your name there, but thank you very much for the support, dude. Alex, I've just seen your message about all the gamers in the kitchen restaurant are now. Well, thanks for getting me the extra viewers. Cheers, dude. I won 4,000 and set it off again. In the Imperial at Tenby is where you are. Whereabouts is Tenby? Is it on the coast? I don't actually. My geography isn't amazing. I don't know where Tenby is. Hello, anyway. Hope you're all good. I'm sure it's 5-star on the food hygiene stuff, right? South Wales. Okay. That makes sense that I don't know it very well. I've only ever really been to North Wales. I went to Cardiff when I was doing A-level geography for a field trip, but that's it. Other than that, I've only ever been to Snowdonia a few times. Well, Anglesey mostly. I'm a bit far out. I feel like if there was a boat, we're too far out to be shooting it. I'm going to get a bit nearer.
Okay.
I've never been to Croatia.
You said 4 hours with Dreist.
Well, yeah, it was quite well. We didn't have as much action as this, though. We basically just drove around seeing no one, doing nothing. For something like 3 to 4 hours, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm quite enjoying this. I'll be a bit disappointed if we find the keycard.
It's been great, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, it's raining. I think our overpowered guns make it so easy to sink the boats, but once we run out of bullets, it might be a bit rough.
It is that. If you hit it with the R700, it's no more than 2 shots and the boat's sinking. Has this server got a trader? No. Thank you, Tubestone. Cheers for coming in, dude. V. Sletton, dude, thank you very much for the 31 months. So you don't have a radio anymore, do you?
No. Not anymore.
Is there a boat at there?
It looks like they could. I just sat up because I thought I saw a white.
Is that the boy? Or was that a boat?
Shall I scope now?
It looks like there's a
hang
boat.
on,
It
sorry,
might just be the pathway reflecting.
Yeah. Yeah, it is the pathway. It is the pathway.
Matic, dude,
Tier
thank you.
100, how many boats have you sank since they introduced them? You're like a British hit squad on that server. Take his eyes. Then, do it for Arthur.
Cheers for the support, dude. Well, I think we've sunk 4 or 5 boats today. Is that an oil rig? No, it's a rowing boat, mate. Sorry, Tombstone. No fucking fighting. I can't do the accent. DJ, yeah, we've killed a lot of players though. We've sunk a lot of boats. We've held up some dudes. It's been really fun. We're basically pirates now. Shiver me timbers. What type of pirates are we? I'd say we're friendly pirates. As long as you've got some treasure. I have no idea what my favourite cheesecake is, Alex. I'm gluten intolerant, so I don't have it very much. But I like cheesecake a lot. I don't know if I have a favourite. I very rarely have it because of the gluten. Fatboy Baker, cheers for the 3 months. Bowling is life. Thank you for the super chat again. Cheers, dude. The worst kind, have you not witnessed the carnage, dude? We let that one guy go. We would have let that last one go if he hadn't tried to shoot George. So there's the petrol station. We're not too far from Borozino now. We're gonna be there soon.
Okay.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, like it's been a lot of fun, but the bits in between do feel like they lag a bit, don't they?
Yeah, but yeah.
I've been shifting the boat for quite some time now. Best cheesecake I had with olive oil and rosemary. Never had any good one like that. That sounds awful though, doesn't it? Olive oil and rosemary in a cheesecake? Cheesecake? Dirty bastards. Seems boring to watch a boat. Well, no one's forcing you to be here, dude. It's okay if you want to tune off. We've sank 4 or 5 boats and killed quite a few players whilst trying to do the quest. Right, we're going to see that. We're going to see the life boys soon.
Yeah.
Any
Okay, I'm
minute
excited
now.
for that.
Any minute now. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah. I'm creaming myself about it. It's going to be amazing.
Jesus.
I've just I've just turned my visibility up. That's been on medium. I think I've turned that up to very high now, so I might actually have a
So you get
chance.
like 6 kilometre view distance.
Yeah. Because how far out can it be?
I don't
Would we
know.
see it if it was out?
I think
to the
it's
right?
not normally too far. It can be a bit further. It is a bit random. I can't remember the number anymore. It was 143 something.
Oh, yeah.
063 maybe?
Yeah. But I like all this boat stuff. I feel like Chernarus could do with like something out at sea to make boats a bit more useful.
Yeah, I've been saying that loads. Like when people ask, it's quite a common question. What's the one thing you'd like to see added to the game? That's normally what I say. Like the official to move Riffy boat out to some crashed rocks and use like a gas zone all around it. So you need to use a boat to get there, and then some other
Yeah.
shit too, like an oil rig or an aircraft carrier or whatever. You know.
They've done the hard bit with getting the boats in.
Yeah.
Now just give them a purpose.
I think it's going to be a bit nearer land, but that's Berezino, so we should be very close to it now. Of course, it may well have moved. So
Probably
I
is.
guess if it's
Probably
moved, we'd
moved,
have to
yeah.
go to Bereziki, and then if it's not there, turn around and go all the way back.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that's going to be epic.
Piracy.
Well, Bereziki's not far, but from Bereziki to Kamenka is about an hour, it seems.
It feels like 4.
Boats along the way. I know how Dr. Drysfield's now felt.
You definitely don't. I'm just going to check my GPS.
Oh, I thought we ran out of fuel.
We're at 138060, and it's just a bit further ahead because it was 063, I think.
But wasn't that
Yeah.
like an hour ago? Those coordinates.
Shut up.
Didn't it definitely moved since then?
Just shut up, okay? So
Be very
143.
optimistic.
It's a bit to the right as well. It's a bit to the right.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We might as well go up to what's it called?
Piracy.
I think it's behind us.
That's funny. How
I
we missed
think, I
that?
think we've gone past it. Probably because it's not there. It might be further out to the right here. I think
Well,
it was
look.
143. I don't know if somebody in the chat can confirm.
I feel like it was
140063.
Yeah.
It was 140063.
Right.
Well, I don't see it ahead, and I think it's going to be gone. Let me just check my thing. We're at 140061, so we would see it if it was here.
Yeah.
So does that mean up to Berziki and then
Yeah.
down to
Probably.
Kamenka?
Oh my god.
Probably
Oh,
in Piracy.
fuck me dead. It won't be, will it?
No, it won't be.
could-
Yeah, but
It could be either side as Fetlow, but it won't be, will it?
No, it'd be.
It never will be, but I guess we have to go and have a look.
Oh my god. Well, if we go down, if we come up to Bereziki, if we go down, if we don't see it, we can go to the powerful oil rig and loot that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we
sounds
could-
like a nice stop. Like stopping to services.
Exactly, yeah. By
Get
which time
Mars
then
boat.
it can move and be back up where we are now.
Yeah.
We need a radio.
And don't forget, we could see a boat or a player, kill them, and they might have one. So it could be. There's other ways of getting.
We plunder, we rifle and loot. Drink up me ladies, yo ho.
Yo ho, and a bottle of salt. Ian, thank you for the support, dude. Oh, I do. Starting to feel a bit hungry.
It's there!
Oh!
Dead ahead! Dead ahead! Imagine if we hadn't
Yes.
gone this way. It is there.
Well, maybe this is 063 and I was just getting the numbers wrong, but I don't think so.
Yeah, or I guess it would just popped up here instead.
It
I
might have
guess.
moved.
Does the keycard respawn on it, or if someone's grabbed it, it's gone?
Yeah, well, I think if the box moves, there's a new key card, but if someone's already been to it, we're fucked.
Okay. And this is the furthest point away from where we wanted it to be, right?
Yeah, so we could still go back down. It's probably quicker to get the boat down past Cherno, because
Yeah,
we've
let's
got
do
to
that.
get to Zeleno or Green Mountain, which is fucking miles away from here.
Yeah.
The further south you go, the quicker it is. Even if you get off at Kamishova, it's still quicker than here.
Still yellow fuel.
So I think this, yeah, we are. Yeah, I think this one is a different spawn. That's good steering. When you shift it, it goes a bit haywire.
Oh, I thought you were zigzagging.
No serpentine.
Is that? How often does someone camp this?
Never had it happen. I've done it to someone else unintentionally. Obviously, normally people come here by boat, so unless you're doing something like the sort of thing that people would do for a trap base,
Oh yeah.
unless, like, say you had two and somebody could bring a boat and leave you, or you're going to be really risky and sink your own boat, then nobody bothers. This is 144047, so it's definitely moved.
Where does it spawn?
Normally by the dead zombie. Oh, someone else took it, I think. Oh, fuck me dead.
Oh no, is it not here?
Doesn't look like it.
It doesn't respawn.
No. Only when the boat, or sorry, when the thing moves.
I'm trying to work out if John's pocketed it and now he's pretending like it was never here or not. When we were here last, there was a boat off to the side.
Yeah, sometimes there is, but sometimes there isn't.
That's brutal. There was no key card in there.
Damn it.
Oh god. Okay, right.
Looks like we're going to
It doesn't spawn on top, does it?
No.
That's just that luck, really, isn't it?
That's unbelievable.
And because it's there, it's obviously nowhere else, so we have to now wait for it to move.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck. Grim Cheese, we've had more action than we would have had if we were on land. We've sunk 4 or 5 boats, killed lots of players. We even managed to pick someone up, hold them up, and then drive them back to the beach and leave them. How long does it take to respawn all keycards? The other rooms, Michael, as soon as they're locked, I believe they respawn the stuff inside the boxes pretty much once they're locked again. So about 15 minutes after they've been entered. These life buoys, the keycard doesn't respawn until the life buoy moves. Cheers then, Beans. I've always felt the same way as you. Ian Murray, cheers for the super chat. Thank you for the support too. hopefully we can get on this big oil rig. Quite often, if you're at the oil rig, the big one, people show up.
Great, yeah. Well, hang on. Surely we now know that within the last half hour, someone's grabbed a key code. Oh, but it wouldn't help us because they might have gone to dry land.
Yeah, they could have gone any which way.
Probably would have passed them if they'd come south on a boat. You ever tried the technique of go to where the key card is needed, kill someone there?
Yeah, I ain't got the patience for that, despite the fact that we're up and down on the water here so much. Like the problem is if you go to Green Mountain, you can also go to Severograd, so you might be waiting at the wrong one.
Yeah.
And then if you're waiting at a later one, like the Northwest Airfield, you could be waiting 6 hours and nobody shows up. And still, it's at that point, it feels really cheesy. Like,
Yeah.
you might as well just wait inside the radar building at Tier 4 and just wait and aim at the door. You could literally do that. You could wait and aim at the door. Sit with a claymore.
I've got a claymore. I could.
I've got a few people moaning that I've been on the boat for 2 hours. Never mind aiming at a door for 2 hours.
But this is we are doing it by the book, right? This like what more can we do? We found
exactly.
a boy. We killed about.
Yeah, we've done
people,
plenty of shooting and shit. You know? I think we've shot more players than we would have done if we weren't in the boat.
55 months.
Yeah.
Close to 55 more.
It's just not our day in terms of the key card.
Problem now is I think people are probably scared to go out to sea. Probably heard about us.
Yeah, they have.
They've put the red flags up on the beaches.
Yeah, I think that's what they've done. You're finally a PC DayZ player. Very cool, Heracles. Killswitch, dude, thank you for the 55. Cheers for the support. Fatboy Baker, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers, Matic, for the bits. Thank you again. Getting pretty hungry.
IRL or
IRL hungry, yeah.
you gonna whip out one of those
from the
micro
boat?
meals?
You are?
I'll drive for a bit if you
Yeah,
want
okay,
to.
yeah. And I've got a 4-minute meal dealie. I just need to go and put it on. So
Alright,
where
let's
we're going
go.
is near Scalisti.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll get us there. Don't worry about a thing.
We haven't been sunk or anything once, right? So don't get me sunk while I'm AFK because I definitely die.
No, this
Oh,
ship
that's
is
a good point.
unsinkable.
Right, I'll be back in a second.
you look to your right, there is a boat going left to right. We're going to avoid it.
Do we want to chase it until he gets back? We can chase it until he gets back. Maybe.
They're going north.
They're going north, but maybe we can swing around.
I don't think we have captain's permission.
What, this guy? Okay, they're going the other way. We're going to lead them.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's
You did
Callisto.
hit. Yeah.
So if you just turn diagonally left now, it's out to the left.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
we did pass a boat, but we let
moving.
going north past us, but we decided it wasn't worth the risk with you being AFK, so we let him go.
Is your dinner cooked?
Yeah. Left of it and then to the right.
What'd you get?
It's tandoori grilled chicken with a mango glaze and cherry tomatoes and rice.
Oof,
Very-
that sounds
it's like-
quite
I see
good.
it. I see it.
It is really good, actually. Yeah. So you need to go round to the back side of it. On the back the far back corner as we look. There's a ladder that's safer than going up that ramp.
Okay, and I guess if we see a boat, someone's there, and if we don't, it's unlikely that anyone's there.
Yeah, pretty much. If you see a boat in the ramp, I'll probably just turn around. We can barely hear you, Paul. I understand in a flame, but I'm eating, so it means the mic can't be as close to my mouth. I have just made the boat quiet as such, though. That'll help. It's good. This is really good. There should be a mod that cuts the boat noise in half. Yeah, I've used it. I've been using it all day. I just
Can anyone confirm if there's that's a boat on the ramp?
Yeah,
I can't see.
Yeah,
there is one, right?
There is one, yeah.
Turn around.
I think it's right on the ramp.
I think I saw the same one.
Yeah, it is blue.
What?
Oh, fuck. Now
Do we just keep going past?
Well, we could still try and get back.
Oh,
on
we've
the
been shot at.
Oh yeah, keep going. Go. Serpentine.
Oh, he's hit me. He did. He broke my leg. I've got 3.
No way.
Go. You're doing all right. Saw the blood. He's still shooting.
He almost broke my leg there.
We're lucky he didn't hit the boat.
I can't sink our boat.
Yeah, this is the SS Bismarck. Can't be sunk.
My leg must have took the damage there. You let me know when you think it's safe for me to bandage.
Not yet. You could probably go more towards Scalisty though, and just put a bit more distance between us, a bit more towards the land, and then just.
Yeah.
I'd still twist a bit for now. We could have got you a peg leg.
Oh yeah, that would have been good.
Ah.
I reckon you're probably all right now.
Right, I'm going to try it because otherwise I'm going to lose a lot of blood.
Num. This is really good.
So, to come towards sort of Cherno way.
I don't know what we can do now. There's somebody there, so we can't loot it. I wonder if we could get close enough to snipe their boat so they're stuck there. That would be kind of funny.
Well, with these R700s, that might be... If you range it, we could hit it pretty easy.
The only
Do you want to...
No, I think it's not worth it, because if it hits me once, I'm dead.
And then I guess they're stranded there for the foreseeable future and we can't loot it even longer. Okay.
Does anyone know why stereotypical pirate had a peg leg? It's probably on Google. Usually it's to do with it just appearing as something that's in a film, and the film does well, and the character was popular, and then it becomes a trope. So the way pirates talk with that pirate voice is from a film and an actor that just played it that way. And so thereafter, pirates all had some kind of close to West Country accent, and it was purely based on a film where a really popular film where an actor used that voice, and then forever after it just became associated with that voice. It's nothing to do with anything.
Just swap a driver quick.
Say what?
Just swapping driver.
All right.
For 1 second.
Robert Newton in Treasure Island. Yeah, that's the one, I think. I think all we can realistically do now is go back towards Kamenka and just get out and just loot route for gear. To be honest, go up towards Selena and Green Mountain and whatever, you know.
Yeah, let's do that.
We could get really lucky and the Lifebuoy move to being in front of us as we're going round. You know, that could happen. Nearly done eating, guys. I've got about, I don't know, a quarter of it left. That's why Dracula has that voice, because Bela Lugosi had one. Also, Frankenstein's monster is shown to walk with his arms out because in one movie an actor was supposed to act blind as the monster. They later cut the blind part out but left the walking in there. Interesting. Chillin' Jazz, thank you for the new sub. Riven, thank you for the resub. Right, nearly done. I've just got a little bit of rice to scrape up. And I'm good to go.
All the guys in the kitchen hobby got together to support the best content creator on the planet and the best mod at lady_pinkster.
Oh, dude. Well, thank you very much. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Thank you down in 10B, no less. Cheers, Alex. Thank you very, very much.
1 year and counting.
Cheers for the support. I hope you're having a good day. I've just had a fried meal that I heated in the microwave, and it's one of the best things I've eaten in ages, which is quite sad in a way, but it was very good. Oh, that was good. That's 6 for 6 that have been good out of that. You know, that quite, yeah.
Yeah, you recommend it?
I think it's good, yeah. I don't know if the price is right. The first week's 40% off, so you're not really noticing the expense, you know. When it's full price, I might feel different, I suppose.
How much is the full price for, and how long do you get it?
The one I've got next week is 20% off, so I'm getting 6 meals, 6 lunch or dinners, and 1 breakfast, and it's 43 quid with 20% off, so it's about 54, 55. And that's for effectively 5 evenings, dinners, and then 1 lunch and 1 breakfast, which you can also have as a lunch because it's quite big. So I don't know, it like
5 dinners and breakfasts for 50 quid.
Well, it's not. It's 5 dinners and then 1 lunch and 1 breakfast. But it's like the breakfast thing is a rice bowl which you could have easily for lunch. So it's basically it's 2 lunches and 5 dinners for 50 quid-ish. Which is, you know, it's certainly not as cheap as going to the supermarket, but you also have to make it yourself and whatever. You know, like I don't know, but it tastes good. It really does taste good.
Sounds good. I'm thinking of ordering some chicken nuggets. Probably gonna cost a lot more than if I had that to stick in the microwave.
Well, it's certainly cheaper than ordering a takeaway, and it tastes better than that. And you can put in. I'm selling it now, but I'm not even selling it. If you know what I mean. It limits it, so like most of the meals are 600 calories. They all try to have about 50 grams of protein. They're not that high in carbs. They all have veg with them as well, so they're quite balanced. And they're all fairly low calorie. There are higher calorie ones, but it asks you like why you're doing it, and I put weight loss as one of the reasons why I was doing it. So they're offering me the kind of lower calorie meals, you know. Oh, they were really good. That was really good. Every single meal has been good. I'm like that's for me anyway, because that's why really. I was just saying this to chat, but the reason why I'm probably quite excited about it, I've moved in here on March the 31st. I've had the same 3 microwave meals pretty much every week.
Oh, really?
Well, like on stream days, I am really busy at the moment. So, and partly because I'm going out for such a long walk every day, you know. So, I've no time to prepare anything. I can't really cook a meal while streaming. So, I've been having the same 2 or 3 because I'm gluten free. Trying to buy a ready meal. There aren't many choices. It's basically some of the curries because they're rice based, and that's about it. Most of them have got gluten. So I've had one of 3 different curries and a paella pretty much. So 3 of those 4 for like 10 weeks or something. So to have 6 different options in the same week is like huge.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. I mean, if Lexi is still streaming and doesn't cook for me, then I order Nando's or something.
So you don't cook for yourself then?
Oh, hell no.
And I don't cook often, but because of time. But if it's not a stream evening, then I'll do like steak with mushrooms and vegetables or whatever. I've been having pork chops quite a bit and stuff like that. So I do cook for myself, but I don't. I'm not really having like chips or fries. I'm having meat, mushrooms and tomatoes, or maybe pork chops and eggs and something. I don't know, whatever.
I made a tuna pasta the other day.
Was it any good?
Yeah.
Did you just open a can and put some mayonnaise in it and then put that in the pasta?
Yep.
So no cooking involved.
Well, you cooked
Well,
pasta.
Cooked the pasta, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hip hip hooray.
That's about the extent of my cooking.
Dude.
I don't enjoy it.
But it is a weird thing. I quite enjoy cooking a meal for 2 and then eating it. But when you're cooking for yourself, it's all right if you're doing steak because it takes a few minutes. But mostly, if you're cooking for yourself, by the time you've done it, you're just like sick and you don't really want. It's a bit like editing your own footage. By the time you've done it, you can't stand the idea of watching it back to see if the edit's okay. If that makes sense, you know, it's a bit like that with cooking in a way. I quite enjoy cooking if it's in a pan, like doing a risotto or whatever, like pasta dish or something like bolognese.
It's a little bit more exciting, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, cooking in a pan's okay. I've never cooked a roast in my life, but I've cooked quite a few different meals that involve like pans and shit. Empty, dude, Empty PT, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you. Spartacus, well, I hope you're on the mend. What is the product called? It's Thrive, so I think they're only UK based. In America, a similar one is Factor, Frive. If I decide to stay with them, I'll probably try and find an affiliate link and put links in. So I will try to do that down the line. But I've not been sponsored. I'm talking about it because I bought it. You know, like I bought it myself and I'm trying it myself. And if I like it, I'll carry on. But so far, for me personally, for my needs, it works really well. If it costs me £50, £55 a week, that's not cheap. It's £200 to £220 a month, roughly. £200 to £220 for 4 weeks. However, it allows me to stream. Like now I've eaten, I can stream. Today, when it got to 8 PM, I would definitely want to stop to go and cook something and eat something. But now I've had that. It was actually nice, so it improves my mood a little bit. But also it means that I can stream maybe, like Monday and Tuesday, I streamed till about 10 PM-ish rather than stopping at 8 because I was hungry, you know, so it's good for me to maintain the stream schedule, and it's also good for my sanity. And it's quite healthy as well. None of it's processed, you know, so... Well, it's processed as in it's cut up chicken or whatever, but it's not ultra processed. There's no additives like preservatives and shit. It's all like just having a meal that somebody else has prepped for you, which is quite good. You plan to do something or just fishing? We're going to get off at the military base now. Unfortunately, the key card wasn't there. The oil rig we were going to go to, we can't go to. So we're just going to get off and loot the land. So we were looking for the key card. We found the key card room. Somebody else has already got the key card, so now we're basically fucked.
Keep on running TRMZ.
I really don't think they are pensioners' meals, Paul Hilton. I think they're more often bought by people that are living on their own, that are busy and don't have time to cook for themselves. I don't think pensioners... I know there is such a thing as Meals on Wheels, but they turn up with food that you eat. It's pretty ready-made and warm. This is more for people that are busy and have the available cash to have someone else meal prep for them. So I think it's more kind of people that are doing fairly busy jobs, I suppose. I don't know if I really count as that, but you know what I mean. Cooking your own food gives off a different vibe and feeling when eating and comes a form of accomplishment in life, if you know what I mean. Maybe. I think different people get that in different ways, Fresh, you know. Some people get it from cleaning the sink, you know. Some people get it from mopping the floor, you know. It depends on the person. But yeah, you're right. If you cook a meal and it's really nice, there is a sense of accomplishment. But equally, sometimes by the time you've cooked it, you don't really want to eat it, you know. I'm a bit like that. However, I do still enjoy cooking, but normally if I'm cooking for me and somebody else, not just cooking for me. And as you say, Sloth Dad, you know, like because I have an audience that's got more American viewers than anything else, I need to stream through my dinner time. I live on my own, so this is a really good way for me to... I'm not going to go and fuck off and have a sense of accomplishment of cooking a meal for an hour when I'm meant to be streaming. I can't do that, can I, you know? I also don't want to do it. Mrs. Diamond, thank you for the 47 months. Cheers for the support. We're nearly there now, guys. It's just a bit further up on the right. I just bought 7 cows. If you sell them all for £200 more, $200 more. Favourite kind of dish to cook? My favourite dish that I cook is a chicken and mushroom risotto. That's my favourite. There's no bully.
No.
No, I've only just got back, and is the plan now to go on dry land?
Yeah, we're just going to head towards Kamenka, beach up, and then just like travel up the map looting and try and find some people to land pirate.
Yeah, that sounds like a
The
plan.
Magic 38 number. Works out of office just put on. Going on my own quest to survive 10 days with the kids in the caravan.
Go on my own quest to survive 10 days with the kids in the caravan. Holy shit, ABFC. Good luck with that. Hope it goes okay. Hopefully it feels like a holiday. KFC and Nando's are the only good chickens. Change my mind. Honestly, if you think the only good chicken is from KFC and Nando's, your opinion is ultimately flawed. You want to go more left, I think. Let's go to the Millie base on the left, if that's alright.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I really need a vest, so if you see any vest at all, stab vest or otherwise, I know there won't be.
I know where there was a vest earlier. Near the convoy, the train. It's probably despawn, right?
What, like a ballistic vest?
Yeah, stab vest.
So you saw a stab vest and didn't think I'd need it?
No, I didn't see it.
Cheers, old buddy on cloud.
No, I didn't know you didn't have one.
More left.
You don't want to check it? It might still be there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Go on. It will have despawned though, unless somebody picked it up. It won't be.
Because it wasn't on the train, it was next to the train.
Oh, it might be then. Maybe. Yeah, it could be then.
Yeah, let's check it.
Grab the thingy with it. I think I've got another spark left, but
Got it.
KFC's fine. We have Lee's here and I enjoy that. Popeye sucks. KFC can be okay from time to time, but the point was that it was the only good chicken. If you think the only good chicken is deep fried, then you're missing out on some. There's so many different things you can do with it, and it's all pretty good. That chicken I just had was char grilled chicken with mango glaze, which I've never had before in my life, and it was fucking amazing. There's some floating loot, which is giving me some hope. Do you remember whereabouts the...
Yeah, it's by this big bushy bush.
So, oh, there's drop loot here. 9 more rounds and long horny. It's a Vega shotgun.
Yeah, it was right here, I think.
Bollocks. Alright, let's go to the base then, I guess. Yeah, KFC personally, like I think it is. It does really vary, but depending on which, even between different sites. Like you can have one 5 miles apart from another, and they can be different. But my local one is, it's really salty, and often it's so dripping with like you get it in the bag and you put it on your car seat, and when you get home, there's grease on your car seat. It's like bled through the bag, even through a box if you've got like a sharing, like a bucket, or if you've got like one of those. Box meals or something. Sometimes it's more grease than chicken, you know. It's just, and it's always too salty as well. But that's just my local one, you know. They just, I don't know, they seem to be a little bit, I don't know, they sometimes it feels like they just take the chicken straight from the fryer and a shitload of the oil and whack it straight in your bag. I think most of the chicken is double fried, isn't it? Certainly the drumsticks are cooked. I think the drumsticks, the legs, are cooked more times than the others. The legs are at least double fried. They might be triple fried. I'm not sure, but they are fried a lot. Every KFC is. Every KFC in Denmark is closed because of an issue with outdated chicken. Holy shit. Why did we get off the boat? Because we couldn't do the quest. The key card wasn't there, and so we've given up now. Well, that must be a record. I think it was 10 to 3, so we've been on the ocean about 3 hours. Maybe more, 3 hours and 10 minutes-ish. And we didn't... 3 hours and 10 minutes to not get the key card.
Yeah, especially painful that we found the boy and it'd been nabbed already.
Yeah, it does suck.
But that's, I guess on another day you find it within...
Sometimes you find it 5 minutes after you got in the boat, yeah.
Yeah. Just finding out our chat weren't massive fans of going up and down the coast on a boat.
Yeah, fuck them.
I just let them know.
Well, some of those fights were quite unique, you know, like holding up someone on a boat.
I really enjoyed it.
People can say, "Oh, I'm not shot." Suppress shot.
Yeah, me.
Okay.
Getting Zeds.
Like, but now we're going to run up the west coast until we get to Mosquito Tents or whatever. That could be equally as slow, you know. But I suppose there was more chance of action, it felt, on the boat than there is now.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just running down. You're already in the base, are you, John?
Oh yeah, I'm looting already. Yeah.
Yeah, we went up the hill to Overwatch a bit, and then there was a shot which I thought was a player, and you were already down there fucking hoovering up all the loot.
Snooze you lose, right?
Yeah, I guess so. You make
There
a cup
you
of
go.
tea in the server restart, you don't get a stab vest.
Nah, there was no stab vest actually. Now I'm thinking
right.
back.
You imagined it, did you?
Yeah. There's an AK, baby AK, no mag.
Fuck
Oh,
me up.
any sort of jacket I'll have as well if there's one going spare.
Have you looted all of them already?
Didn't do that netting thing.
I've done that. That's the only thing I've done. Fucking hell, Greedo.
There was no loot anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you've just gone in, John. George, sorry.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
just
walking in
leaving.
there. There's no jacket, right? That's what I
We're
need,
done.
really.
We're done.
I didn't see a jacket. We're going up the hill towards the hunting stand.
All right.
I only checked the ghillie compound, though. John had already done everything else. There probably is a load of stuff you need, but it'll tell you in a couple of hours.
No, I called out the important parts. I called out the stab vest, but you obviously weren't listening.
Did you really call it out? I can go back in the VOD and check if you like.
I think you
Oh,
might have been making
yeah.
a cup of tea, right?
Yeah, I was making a cup of tea.
Oh, that's probably it. Yeah.
Yeah, I like how the way you're turning this round onto my fault. I'm sure I'll get over it. I guess after this hunting stand we're going to go up to the top of the hill and then check the convoy the other side of the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here. It's okay. Let's just let's wait for George's in there.
Yeah.
That looks huge. That gun.
Yeah, I'm going to be sad when I run out of ammo for it. But then we're going to get some more soon.
This is laying back on the boat. Ah. What do you get from Nando's then? Don't say chicken. Like, what's your regular
What
order?
am I left to say?
Yeah, but there's different. Do you get like I've never had a chicken burger, for example, in Nando's once.
I don't like the chicken burger. Well, I'm not a big fan of it. I usually get George just AFK for a sec.
Oh, fuck me dead.
Yeah, bonus chicken thighs are pretty good.
I've come back.
Bonus chicken thighs, hot with rice and coleslaw.
Yeah, I quite like hot. That was partly what I was asking as well. I like hot. I don't like the one above it.
No, hot's just right.
I'm
It's
quite
just perfect.
quite partial to the wing roulette as well, where you get too hot, too very hot, and then all the other flavours. It's quite good if you're with some, like say your other half. Normally, I like something slightly spicier than the lady I'm with, let's say, or used to be with. So she has the weak ones I don't want, and I have all the strong ones. It's kind of worked out perfect.
Yeah, Lexi hates spicy food. But I also get the wrap. It's quite good.
Never had a rat ever. There's no Nando's near me. I got to go long haul to go to a Nando's. Well,
What do you have? What's good near where you are? You got
just-
McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's, KFC, like Domino's, Subway, and stuff like that. But nothing. And then a load of like curry houses and Chinese and normal fish and chip ones, but not much like national ones.
I hate how like we only have like Domino's, Pizza Hut. Whereas in America they have like all these like family-run pizza chains and stuff. Not even
Yeah.
chains, sorry, just restaurants.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
I wish we had more stuff like that. I'm sick of like Domino's,
The
greasy
thing,
pizza.
normally in the UK, if there is like a more independent one, they're just trying to be like Domino's.
This is me.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rather than being like a mom and pop's Italian pizza place, they try to be more like Domino's, or it's like a kebab shop that does pizzas, and they're
Yeah,
like
there's
really
no good
overly
pizza.
cheesy and greasy and ugh. rather than being like a nice one, you know. But having a nice one that does Italian pizzas is kind of cool.
Are we hitting Pavlova? We going Pavlova military?
You can on this server, but the loot is a bit shit, so I don't normally bother. We can if you want.
Make
No,
fresh
no,
spawns, fresh spawns.
so
again. Only
Could you get a
emojis.
vest?
I doubt I'd get a plate carrier, and the other vests won't be there. It's just not quite
Right.
high tier enough. The zombies won't be spawning with one. I think Mosquito tents is probably my best bet for a vest.
Or if we can actually kill someone on dry land and steal their stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That would be good.
Last time I was playing, I did bump into someone in Zeleno.
Normally I run up this way. There's a convoy up ahead, and then I just try and blitz it to the summer camp, and then Mosquito tents. But we could go to Zeleno.
I don't mind.
Yeah, we can scout to them.
So the two options... Oh, I see, right, because obviously we don't have the key card.
No.
Oh, I've got bullets for your Mosin.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Tundra.
Tundra. Ooh,
Should probably carry it.
with the 2-time.
I've got 308.
I've got 1 308. That's not very helpful, is it?
I'm just gonna triple carry it because we're gonna run out of bullets with these guns. Unless you want me to give you.
There's a mushroom. There might be somebody else ahead. We could have caused it to spawn, but we're not been here that long.
Hang on, John's torn with his 2 snipers. Are you interested in... Is there something we can do here?
What about? It'd be crazy to throw an R700 away.
Hey, how many bullets you got?
I got 3, but I could just give them to.
Yeah, well, you could do that.
George.
You could just put it behind that
TRMZ left,
shed or
TRMZ
something, and maybe
left,
we get more
TRMZ
bullets.
left.
Might come back, we won't, but you never know. But yeah, you could give the bullets to George.
You got a
and then-
space on your back for that?
Me?
Yeah.
I have got a space on my back, but there's not much point carrying an R700 because the chance of finding more bullets are like none. So if you've only got 3 bullets, just give them to George and stash the gun somewhere. It's fine.
Yeah, take these bullets.
I think they're in some kind of voice call now. They're in. They talk to each other outside of the Discord. I think they're connected via some kind of like Skype call type thing. I forget what they did say last week, but they can talk to each other, excluding me. Right, I'm just running diagonally down because sometimes there's a heli site the other side of the valley. Doesn't look like there is. We could have a quick look at Pavlovo. It is only just over the hill there. If you want, if we're going to Zeleno, we could do Pavlovo then Zeleno if you like.
Yeah. We used to spend a bit of time in. There was a server where you'd spawn down here quite a lot. Spent a lot of time in Pavlovo.
We just need to start angling a touch more right than we were to get more towards Pavlovo base. I don't think they're using landline telephones. They're using cups with a piece of string on. Did I get to flashbang them? No, I haven't flashbanged them as yet. I have got a flashbang. I don't know. Now's the time. I'm a bit in view.
That, I'm not gonna lie, that got me good.
Did it blind you?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. Got me so good.
So it was the chat's fault. So somebody reminded me I had a flashbang.
Do you know it takes 5 flashbangs to kill someone?
I thought I saw some video on that the other day.
It's almost
this morning,
useless,
in
but
fact.
not really.
This morning I saw it.
Oh, there you go.
So how much health have you actually lost then? You haven't lost a segment, have you, from that? I lost a bit.
No, I didn't lose it.
Just a ton. No chunk.
I didn't meet Freshborns and Sour for the first time. I met Freshborns face to face before I played them in game. So last year, 2024, we both went to Prague for the announcement of Sakal. So I met them face to face and got to know them there. And then we met again in Prague this year for the announcement of Badlands. And I've played together twice since, 2 weeks ago and today. When did I first meet Sour? Sour was coming into the channel while I was streaming and asking questions about video editing when he was first kind of starting on YouTube. So I'm not going to lie, I don't remember that brilliantly well. But you know, sometimes people say, how do you grow on YouTube, or what kind of videos or whatever. Sometimes people ask questions. Well, Sour would do it. Sour did that. I'm not saying I had anything to do with his growth, by the way, but yeah. It's just kind of cool that sometimes people that ask those questions go on to be people like Sour Sweet, which is crazy, really. Smoke is afraid of flying owned, so he was invited to the first one and he was going to go, but he backed out fairly late on because he couldn't get himself around the idea of flying. Right, I'll promise right now I will not flashbang or uncon grenade you again today.
Okay.
Promise?
Can you promise the same to me?
I don't know. Do we not owe you one?
No, it doesn't work like that.
I think we both owe you 2, so 4, maybe 4.
How does that work? You both have to get me back each. I got you twice, so I have to get back 4 times. That seems an unfair imbalance.
Yes.
It is a shame. I would like to have met Smoke. It would have been cool if he'd have gone. I think he will fly internally. He just doesn't like flying over open water. I don't know. That may well be the case. There's no accounting for it. If you're afraid of flying in heights, then whatever you think is what you think, because phobias are phobias, you know. Like, it's probably more dangerous over land in many ways than water, I guess, but if it crashes, you're fucked no matter what, aren't you? You've been begged for ages. You're shooting in the sky for me. And when you were in the boat, you were permanently looking at the sky as well. I just thought you were a daydreamer. I'm going to go past the barrack and just go to the rocks to overwatch the kind of medical area and the 2 barracks and whatnot. Way more trees here than I remember. I don't see any Z zombies. I don't see a great deal.
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly
Might
just
be
go
alright.
down and loot the nearest barrack, I guess. There's one of those over jacket things in the first barrack.
Yeah, I might come and grab that.
Fuck you.
Is that jacket that you wanted?
No, I don't need anything.
No.
I'm wearing 2 shitters. I'm sure I can find another shitter soon enough. Kind of wish I took that Vega now. I just found a mag. I could have used it. I'm headed up to the other single barrack up the hill.
Okay.
Yeah, the loot here isn't crazily good. I don't think it's. Oh, there's some fruit. I guess again because there's 3 of us, we're probably just spawning it in. Have you looted this last barrack, John, or are you not?
No, I'm down in the down bit.
Down in the down bit. It's like rolling back the years and listening to Sacriel, Break and Ace's Fury play together with us, I reckon.
Yeah?
Yeah, all the call-outs. Down in the down bit.
You knew what I meant though, right?
I did know what you mean, yeah. No, I mean, all the call-outs. They were hardcore. They had like a name for pretty much every bush and tree line in the map.
Yeah, we can come up with our own if you want today.
Let's not. I won't remember it tomorrow.
Where are you now?
I'm up in the up bit. The barrack. I'm in the single barrack. Most like on the Pavlova town side. So not the single barrack we came in by, but the other single barrack. It's going to be going dark fairly soon. Whereabouts are you guys?
I am in the up bit.
Sorry, I'm saying this to you guys. There's 2 zombies here. I honestly don't remember if I killed them both or not. I think I did.
In the up bit.
Did I kill these
I'm
guys?
next to you. I don't think I did that. Hang on, did we come in this way? No, I can't remember.
No, I think I didn't kill these zombies.
Okay.
So
Maybe
somebody's just if we run towards Pavlovo town, towards the sun from here, we may well catch up with whoever did it.
Alright.
That might be partly why the loot's so shit then. We're on towards Pavlovo town, John.
Yeah, catch up.
I'm going to stay to the right and go around behind the church and then just start looking from mostly the road and the far side of town.
Great, yeah.
Try and keep an eye out for the world maps. Oh, God. My ankles are sore today. Holy shit. Even my right ankle is hurting a little bit. It'd be cool if you could check if the zombies were still warm. It might be interesting. They only last for 6 minutes, so if you see a dead zombie, you know it was recent. But maybe if they lasted 15 minutes and there was a way to see if they were warm or cold. But I guess how it is now, if you see one, you know someone's just been.
So who's shooting?
Not,
They're shooting.
that's us. That's us.
Yeah, and
From-
they come from behind us, yeah?
He's dead.
Oh,
You good?
dude.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
You're zigzagging in an open...
I'm zigzagging left and right.
Has he
by
got a
fence.
vest on?
Oh, I don't know. I just blasted it.
Alright.
That was good that you were sort of lagging behind
It
there,
was,
because
yeah.
that worked perfectly.
He shot at us and then, yeah, that's cool. We're coming back towards the fence then.
I'm
You're laying
actually
in a
gonna-
bush. One of you laying in a tree?
I'm
yeah?
laying in a bush,
Oh,
way over
alright.
here, yeah. I'm going to hang back over here and overwatch.
I'm running over towards you.
Fingers crossed for a key card.
He must have an half decent gun because he shot at us from miles away.
It looked good. It did look good.
I take it he's down towards where you're going, is he?
Yeah, follow me. He came from the military base. This is the guy, obviously.
Yeah, so he'd killed the Zeds and we just ran straight past him.
Somewhere in this open.
Oh, yeah. He's got a Tundra and a Mosin. And a stab vest that you didn't shoot. That's good.
I think I hit him in the face. Maybe.
Key card?
I think so. Disinfected, disinfected. Disinfected.
We
Not
must
for the
walk
bullets.
straight past this guy. Somehow.
He's picked up some pairs as well. Yeah, he'd been around for a while. I might just take the shotgun so I've got a secondary.
Are you happy with the Mosin still?
Yeah, I think I don't need the Tundra. It's all good. I'll take the Mosin for now. I wouldn't mind a rail so I can put the Pillad on it or something, but don't worry about that in a bit. Right, that'll do. I might take that cooking pot as well.
So yeah, you're right about the zombies. He was just closer than we thought.
Yeah, he was, yeah. So he must have been really close and we ran past him.
Yeah. Alright, on to Zeleno.
Turns out we still got it on land.
Yeah, we are land pirates. Arr.
Right, I'm on the road. I think you saw you guys drifting towards it, unless you've gone up the same tree line.
Yeah, we're kind of coming up the edge of the tree line towards the road further away from Pavlovo than we were.
Yeah, I got you.
We can carry on this. There's actually a Humvee on the road just to the right of the way we're going, and sometimes it has M16s and stuff in the past. We could maybe check that. It probably
Yeah,
won't.
yeah.
The loot economy's changed a touch, but we can maybe check. Yeah, that worked out a treat. Loot man being further behind because he's magnetised by buildings that can be looted.
Well, it's got
Good
you your
to-
stab vest, didn't
Exactly. Yeah, it was a good thing. Do you guys follow any Premier League teams?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm Crystal
Gillingham.
Palace.
Crystal Palace, of course. Yeah. Did you say Gillingham?
they? Gillingham Football Club.
Yeah, Premier League teams. I said.
Yeah, I think that's it now.
He doesn't
Yeah.
follow football, so I just tell him Gillingham are in the Premier League.
I see. Okay.
I went to a Gillingham match when I was a kid. So
Well, I've been
They're
to
my-
a couple of
they're
local
my team.
ones. I've
Sorry to
made-
hear that.
Yeah, no. So we need to go this way now. Left. Yeah. Have Palace signed anyone?
No one noteworthy. No, it's more a case of holding
more
on to.
losing the players. Like it looks like Liverpool want Gahey and Arsenal want Eze.
Yeah. But yeah, I was sort of bracing myself for another 11th, 12th finish.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't speak about the fact that last time we streamed, the Lionesses were losing to Sweden and they did a comeback. And
Oh
then they
god,
ended
that
up
was
winning
great.
the
Yeah,
whole
because I
thing.
stopped and then they were 2-0 down, and I stopped and they got back to 2-2. Obviously, I single-handedly changed their form, didn't I? It was all me. yeah, that's right.
They didn't invite you to like the parades or anything.
No,
I
I'm
thought that was a bit weird.
Yeah.
But no, that was cool. I watched
it
that.
it was great. Oh, there's a thing here. Look. There's a tundra in there, and there's loot in this. Holy fuck! There's 2 AK-74 mags that I've just swiped.
SV98 mags.
I wouldn't mind trying to take them in a minute. I am a little bit overloaded with loot at the moment.
Pretty heavy, but
I've got the weapon cleaning kit. Oh, there's a Spectre scope as well.
I've got a grenade launcher and a claymore on my inventory, taking up a lot of space.
Taking the Spectre scope. Drop the pillad.
You need shotgun ammo.
No, I've got quite a lot. I haven't actually got them out of the boxes. There'll be some more bullets in the Tundra, but I presume you're not too worried. I'm actually surprised there's this much loot in that. There's another one here. Did you see the other one?
No. Oh,
no.
yeah.
Fucking hell, this one's got like
Oh, wow, okay.
80. Holy shit.
I was hoping for a key card in that pot then.
There's an MP5 there, but the MP5's kind of fun, but I think I'm going to stick with the... There is also a radio on the Smersh vest.
Sure you don't want a Tundra over Mosin? Do you prefer
No,
the Mosin?
it's not that I prefer it. I just sometimes I go with a different gun just to be a bit... I use Tundras so much, I just think I'll stick with the Mosin. Also, you've got a Tundra, so if we're on different rounds... I wouldn't mind trying to switch it for an SV98. I just didn't have space to take the mags.
You might have said this, but there's a Mosin mount.
There's a
in
Mosin
there.
mount there, yeah. I can put that Spectre scope I just got out of the other one on it, which is good.
Nice.
Which makes it much more keepable.
I'm going to go MP5. I'm going to drop shotty ammo.
That's cool. It's
I mean,
got.
this
it's
is
got
untouched.
these are geared dudes. It's got a mini sight on the Spectre as well.
I might look for another one.
Did someone
There's
swoop
a
for
third.
the 9mm?
Yeah, that was me. There's a couple of stacks on the floor.
Do we need gas stuff?
Not really, no. I just can't take that. I don't know what I'm doing. What I'm doing wrong there. I give up. Right, let's go.
Good spot on both those.
Yeah, I guess they're relatively hard to spot. I'm really surprised it's there. For me, it's quite a common place to run through. If you go from Pavlovo up towards towards Zelenogorsk, it's quite common to run through here. I guess they're clearly quite hard to spot though, because they were all quite full of gear, weren't they?
Yeah, it's either that or they're just super recent, like within the last day.
Yeah, it could. It won't be very old. It won't be very old. Sloth Dad, I put the more powerful stuff back in, like the Tundra that was on the ground. I put it back in the tent. I made space and put the Tundra back in the tent and the vest and whatnot. You know, I thought I did a pretty good job. Yeah, I don't really like wearing that vest. You can wear it as well. I'm not a big fan. I think it's a bit too OP. I actually think it's too much, personally, but to each their own. Chambers, thank you for the 26 months. Roach Ride,
That's like
thank you for the
3-0 or
super
something.
chat. You what?
Oh, that wasn't you. Sorry. I thought we had a sound effect of a gun blasted in our ears, and I thought you'd come up behind us and blasted a gun
No,
next to us
no, not guilty. no,
after
no.
your promise.
So that
No, you're
scratch is
off
one of the... Because you thought I was guilty of something I hadn't got and made a fake...
Yeah.
A fake accusation. Well, an
Yeah,
accusation.
you're off the hook on
Yeah,
one.
I'm off the hook for one now, for sure. I tend to be more likely to be the one that tries to hip fire to scare you but accidentally shoots you.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to overwatch the Leno from here, which is cool. This is the most common place to overwatch it from, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. And I suppose we're looking to kill someone instead of keycard.
Kill.
Or...
Murder, death, kill.
Yeah, it's that camo, right?
Here it's on the edge of the camo, yeah, or obviously at Green Mountain, yeah.
Yeah, this is where we would have come
If we'd got a key card.
if we got a keycard, yeah.
Right, gotcha. You ranged it.
I haven't ranged it, but I think it's about 350 to 400 to the camo from here, roughly. Oh, it's a bit more, 450 to the front of the camo. 350 to there. There's nobody there though, because we're too far to spawn the Zeds, and there's no Zeds. So
What's way over on the right in the residential section? Is that not a smoke grenade?
Oh yeah, there
Oh
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
And there is a zombie on in the military bit.
Well, that might have just spawned, but maybe it hasn't. It might just be the angle. But yeah, somebody's thrown that, so that's up nearer to the PD and whatnot.
So
The
the
only-
door is locked. So this person's not opened it yet, or they've opened it. I don't know how long it takes to close. But yeah,
I
that's
think
good.
it's only open on the side there. That thing's only open for 15 minutes.
Okay.
And then it locks again, and then the loot all spawns back in, so you can do it like repeatedly. Obviously you can't, you only get one card, but someone else can come along and do it.
Okay. Weird use of a smoke.
Yeah, I don't quite understand. There are zombies up in the middle of town, but we know there's definitely someone up there. I guess what we should probably try and do is run around to the far side of Zeleno and look back.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Catch him on the way out.
We're going to lose the light in about 10 minutes, so we ain't got long. I'm going to pop an epi and just try and get across a bit quicker. I have got another one too, actually. So if you want one, I can drop two on this road.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, I'll drop in one and then the other, so they're back to back, just there.
Yeah, got it. Thank you.
I'm going to do it real shallow. If they're looking our way, we'll probably be kind of fucked, but if they're not... God, it's still going. What the hell kind of smoke grenade is that? I do think that on some modded servers they're modded to last longer, so it may well be that. this isn't going to last all the way over. I'll only get down
It's
the
not.
valley.
I can't. What does tear gas look like on here? Can't remember.
Similar to that. I don't think it gets as high as that. I think that's a smoke grenade. It could be tear gas, but it's one of them. You know, whichever it is, I don't think they last crazy long. I don't think it's a broken car. It wouldn't be as smoky as that. They do make some smoke, sort of steam look, but it's not as much as that. That's a grenade of some sort. It'll go out soon. I don't think it's an exploded car. It's far too dense smoke. On top of that, I'm pretty sure they have modded the grenades, the smoke grenades, to last longer on this server. I'm sure they have, like more like 2 or 3 minutes. We'll see though if it doesn't disappear. There's definitely a player around though, because there were zombies up by the police station, so there's definitely someone knocking around. Yeah, and I think you're right. I think exploded cars are black smoke, like you say. And much kind of wispier too. Hey Henny. Chambers, thanks a lot for the resub. I've probably said that already. I'm going to keep going round to that kind of next island of trees past those houses, because from here you don't really see much.
Okay, I'll drift round.
I do think somebody was in the town for sure. There was loads of zombies up by the police station. Well, there was at least 2 or 3, and there's no way we caused them to spawn in, so... and that has to be a smoke grenade or a tear gas grenade. However, I think they are modded to last longer, like I say, so that'll be why it lasted ages. Will my dear old character get wiped? If the server's getting a wipe, yeah, it'll get wiped. I guess it's the 31st of August, so if they're wiping... Sorry, 31st of July. If they're wiping for tomorrow, then yeah, I'll lose that character. I'm going to start by checking out the walls where people sometimes snipe from on the north side of Zileno, the other side of this valley in front, so I'll just quickly start by looking through that, just to see if there's anybody there.
Okay.
Seems pretty quiet. Can you describe the zombies? Well, they do what that just did. That just spawned in. When zombies spawn in, they normally fall from a few meters off the ground. Zombies spawn in dynamically based on players in the proximity. So, best example and the best way to see it is Moschino tents. If nobody's there, you're running down the hill from Moschino town and no zombies are there. You stop 250 meters away and wait, and there's no zombies when you first get there. And then if you wait 15 seconds, there'll be like 10 to 13 zombies, and you cause them all to spawn in, because zombies start spawning at a range of around about 300 meters ish. So if nobody's within, if you're 500 meters away from somewhere and there's no zombies, no one else is there, except for when somebody else is there and they've killed all the zombies or trapped them all in or done whatever they've done, you know. ain't seen anything at all. It's not easy to overwatch him. The smoke thing's gone off, I think, which is...
Yeah.
I just don't know. I've no idea where they could be. They're probably still in Zelenogorsk. I can see a wolf on the trees on the Mishkino tent side. There's wolves coming down the hill, so maybe they might aggro to someone. The other side of that red roof barn, to the right of Zeleno as we look. They were just coming down the hill through the trees.
Okay.
So they may be sort of moving towards a player. They might tell us where somebody is.
Going to continue drifting around the edge, sort of following your footsteps.
The wolves are going. They look like they're aggroed on something. They're going towards the military base side, and they look like they're going fairly quick. I'm going to head down towards that red roof barn. I'm sure those wolves are on someone.
It might be that the guy's about to go for the key card or
Maybe.
something, or he hadn't got there yet.
Yeah, I'm heading straight line down past the petrol station towards the red roof barn. Ideally, I want to try and get somewhere where if they have to shoot the wolves, I can see them and shoot them.
Hello, good sir.
Hot Mayo, thank you. Cheers for the support. Darren Ritchie, thank you as well. Cheers for the 68. Frederick, thank you for the 9. NQ or Noya maybe, cheers for the new sub. All of you guys, thank you. Scenic User, cheers for the follow on YouTube as well. It's also possible the wolves aren't aggroed on anyone and now I'm running towards them so they'll aggro on me. I'm right next to the barn in the trees.
Okay.
It's a trapped zombie on the roof of the on the roof of Zelenogorsk Millie. I don't think it was there when we were looking down, so that's probably been trapped in recently. It's like glitched on the roof.
Oh, that was there. That was there.
Oh, was it there? Okay, I didn't see it. Oh, the wolves have just turned around. They have aggroed on me. They were just sitting around by the wall. They're coming up towards me. I have to shoot them in a sec. It's just me shooting a wolf.
Great.
The other ones ran off.
I'm going to sit in a tree for 2 seconds. I'll be back in a minute.
There's loads of zombies down there. There has to be some players around the military base itself.
Yeah. Like, well, the smoke grenade tells us there was someone. It's just whether or not they...
And they were further up in the
left.
town. And they may end up above the barn, overwatching towards where I just fired from. They might end up in that sniper connecting tree line at the top of the town there.
Well, that's, I think, I've just stopped to cook some chicken in a cooking pot, so I'm lingering up near petrol station.
I don't know where John was. I don't know if he was near me.
Oh, you're near the barn.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, cool. John, I think he did explain it. I think he's sort of up in the trees somewhere. But he's quickly gone AFK. So if we were to move on from Zeleno, would it just be a case of...
I think we should go to Green Mountain and then maybe VMC, just to try and look for some players, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think Green Mountain, see if there's anyone trying to do the quest. There probably won't be, but we could have a check.
Yeah, I like it. It's also going to get dark, so we can run through the night.
Yeah.
All clear?
Yeah, there's a load of zombies around the base, but I've just killed 2 wolves, and so I've moved back up towards the petrol station and above. I think we're going to head towards Green Mountain. There may be somebody here, but unless we want to go into the town in the dark, we ain't going to see him, I think. Whereabouts are you, George?
So you're running up that road. I'm in the trees up to the left. Drifting down towards the
Oh,
road
I just saw
now.
you briefly, yeah.
I'll see you up in that tree line ahead of you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was me.
Oh.
Right, okay.
Well, I just thought I'd leave them a little wild goose chase, because we're away now and they'll be looking for players.
Yeah, nice. They might have done that to us with the smoke.
Maybe.
But yeah, right. To Green Mountain.
I'm kind of
On your
getting
right.
close to TRMZ fuck it time, which is where I'm just desperate for action, and if I die, I'll probably stop.
Oh, fair.
That's fair enough.
I'm quite happy to carry on for a bit, but I don't know why. I've got to that point where I'm feeling a little jaded because it's been a bit quiet for a bit too long. Do you know what I mean? The lack of a key card.
Yeah, it's the lack of the key card that screwed
it's
it. Is
done
that
me
John
in.
down there? John, are you down?
Yeah. I'm heading up towards Green Mountain.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just the unluckiness of not having a key card means that we can't open that, which means we can't go to the next bit. We need a stroke of luck. It's killing someone.
Yeah.
To start it all off.
We could just quickly check this summer camp if we follow that track. Sometimes at night people are cooking at that saloon. We could quickly check it.
Yeah.
We don't need to leave the summer camp. Well, I say it's a track. It's not really. Zombies can trigger tripwires with smoke attacks. They can, but if there's no one in Zelenogorsk, there'll be no zombies to trigger the tripwire as a rule. There's a zombie wandering around in the corner there. Somebody might be nearby. No cooking going on. I think we just go to Green Mountain, shall we?
Yeah.
I actually turned the camera on without... I turned the camera on and then looked at the chat and people were asking for gamma look. That was pretty good for me. It's only 7 o'clock. I'd like to carry on a bit longer than this, really. I don't really want to stop. It's because it's Thursday. I'm feeling a bit like I didn't stream Sunday, but I did Saturday. So I've done my week of streaming, if you like. Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Streaming's not hard. I'm not trying to say it's all bad, but it's a bit like if you drive for a living, maybe, and you're on your 5th day straight or whatever, or your last day of the week. I feel a little bit knackered. Probably more to do with the lack of sleep and the amount of shit going on in the house. They aren't actually doing anything for them. I don't think they work for sun glare, to be honest, so I should probably drop them. I think they're bugged. I'm just waiting in one of these last trees by the fence till you've done the Z. Rather than bursting on my own.
I do have NVGs, so I don't mind.
Oh,
some bleeding a charge.
you go first. Yeah. NVG's in the best gun.
What could possibly go wrong? I've got no excuses here. Is it on the side of camo
Yeah, same
again?
place, yeah. I do have another mag from the tent for your all. Do you need another mag?
Door's closed. Do you need it? If you need it, keep it. If not, I'll take it.
No, I don't need it. No, I'll put it in there. I think it's full of bullets as well.
Nice, thank you.
Difference in loudness between the first shot and the second. Someone just tried to do the keycard.
No, I pressed F on it to see what happened.
It made the noise. I got all excited. So I guess we're going up towards VMC now. There's nothing doing here.
Yep. Let's do it.
Should we go to the right and just see if there's a convoy along this track?
Yep.
Oh shit. Didn't even know there was a zombie there. Oh, I hate the way they do that.
Yeah.
That really that irks me like massively. They're aggroed on one and they go to the other. John, are you near us?
Yeah,
Think
he's
so.
following.
Yeah, I've no idea, obviously, at the moment. I can hear George, I think, but I can't. No idea.
Going down, back down.
Yeah.
There's no convoy, so we can just cut left through the trees, I guess.
Alright.
Simo, so you get the key card from the sea in the Lifebuoy, and then you have to go to Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk, and inside you get some really basic loot, like a weapon cleaning kit maybe, and you get another key card, and then you have to go to Severograd or Troitsky military base, open it up, and there you get an M79 grenade launcher, a POX grenade, and a key card. Then you take that key card to the Northwest Airfield. There you get NVG goggles, 2 POX grenades that you throw rather than for the M79.
We may
and you get
have
a key
lost
card.
you. You went down the dirt path and then you.
I kind of went diagonally left towards Pogorevka and
Right, okay.
Rogovo.
Yeah.
And then you get the key card from the Northwest Airfield and take it to Tissy, where you get an R700 and Orgay X and a special plate carrier and all sorts of other shit. A complete outfit of clothing that looks kind of cool, and you can only get it from there. This is true first-person nighttime. Yeah, I've just left the tree line heading towards Pogorevka. And I've stopped briefly in a small island of trees.
Great.
Carrying on a little bit.
We'll meet you there, John. I'm going back because John's lost. He's going to wear the NVGs and then guide me.
I did say that, Nicola, but I did Saturday instead of Sunday, you know, like, so I've done my week, if you like. But yeah, I did say that I did Saturday instead of Sunday. How you doing?
Coming across the field to Pokrovka.
Okay, you might be just ahead of me then, I don't know. I kind of waited in the little trees I was at. I'm heading towards the town now.
Okay.
You made it to the road yet?
That's a question for John, because I can't see anything anymore.
Coming down the hill towards the village.
Trying to work out if you're in front or behind me. I'm
Probably behind.
50 or 80 metres from the road.
Did you make it to the town?
No, like there's a road that goes sideways just on our side of the town. I'm not far from that.
Yeah, I see. You by a shed, yeah?
Yep.
I bet you. Yeah.
Are you behind?
Yeah, just behind you. Up the field.
I can't see you at all. Just stopped in a bush next to this shed. Just trying to spot you, just like I can't see a thing.
We're like 20 meters away from you.
Oh god, yeah, I just saw you now, yeah. I guess we could maybe just go to the well here while we're here and then crack on towards BMC perhaps. Hopefully it'll be light by the time we get there.
BMC, daylight, PvP.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Holy shit, we're using the lights and everything.
Well, I'll do my best to go without. Whereabouts is the fountain?
Right, right where we are now, just here. Here, it's here.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know where you were, I was talking to John then. How is it both emptying the cooking pot and filling the cooking pot both sound like you're taking a piss? Or at least your granddad's taking a piss.
I've had that same noise when I'm
Scotty recorded that.
force feeding someone.
There's another convoy spawn just below Pogorevka, is there? Interesting. Apparently there's another convoy spawn just the other side of the town here. We could have a look see. Not one
Okay.
I'm familiar with, but we can have a look. Oh, I do know where it is. Yeah, it's in between the trees. I do know where it is. I've seen it. I haven't checked that one for ages. It's just the other side of the... We might as well have a look while we're here. Looks like it's getting light in the distance as well, which is good.
Yeah, I can see a little bit better now.
starting to get to the point where I might start shotgunning zombies, which is a bit of a worry. I'll try not to. So you got a zombie that way. Yeah, coming to the right. There's we need to go past this tan house and it's across the field to where the convoy might be. I'm not sure convoy loot on this server is actually that great because of the way the loot economy is. I played on a more vanilla server the other day, and the first convoy I found a DMR. I don't feel like I've seen one on here for ages at a convoy.
Yeah, it's been. I think because we killed so many people out on the water, our loot, our inventory sort of froze in time a little bit because we weren't able to loot them as much. Yeah, did you go straight off the edge of this road?
Yeah, I'm just below the gas station in the field, south of it. Yeah, going the right way. So just across this field, there's a track in the forest here, and on the track there's a hunting stand either side, left and right, and then down the centre there's a feed shack and a convoy spawn. There's one hunting stand, and I think there's one over there. Yeah, there's the other. Yeah, I'm going to Bude at the end of the month. I'm going to Bude at the end of August, that is. It's the end of July now, but yeah, I'm going to Bude soon. I think it's just as it starts going downhill, so it's a bit further past the feed shack. It's not taking us too much out of the way, and we can soon turn left and get to the MC. Does this game have PvE mode? Kind of, Redneck. Some community servers are PvE. But you can effectively simulate that just by joining an empty server if you want. It's PvE if you join a server with no players, right? Right, there's no convoy. I'll go a tiny bit further just to be safe, but I don't think there's a convoy.
Crap. I can see now, so that's good.
It is down there, actually. Yeah, I think it's down there. It's not there, though. Right, so left and through the trees, onwards to PvP glory. Drungy, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hot Mayo, thank you again. Sit up in my chair. I'm sort of slouching down. Oh, it's all good, Deracles. I'd forgotten that one was there, to be honest. It's been a while since I've checked that one. I don't find myself looting around here too much. I guess if you're doing the quest, you end up running around Rogova and Pogorevka. Redline and I died there a couple of times over there. Over there. But I don't normally find myself looting here ever, so I never check that convoy spawn. Going slightly left in case someone's drinking at the well, but I'm sure there won't be. Nope. Yeah, it was a set-up red line, I know it. There are PvE servers such as middle-aged gamers. There you go, there's one. How did the DRL quest end? I logged out in the northeast of the map, dude, but I think the server resets overnight, so I'll be a new spawn, so I've lost that, dude, unfortunately. I didn't have a great deal going on. I'd got a kill and I got some half-decent gear. I went to the northeast to try and get NBC loot, and I got a gas mask and maybe 2 items of the clothing, but it wasn't really that great. That's not too quite true, Crack Attack. I was very pleased. What with Redline being so magnanimous and not showing off about it or anything, you know, he wouldn't even weeks later still be droning on and on about it or anything, would he? You know, he's not that kind of guy. Mr. Humble. When Redline shakes a stranger's hand, he goes, "I've got 2 washing machines, you know." See this shirt? It's got a lifetime warranty. See this watch? It costs more than your car. It costs more than you earn in a year. That's the Redline's general course. Well, I was more going down the route of Alec Baldwin, right? But you were lording it up about your clothes and your washing machine, not your watch. Yeah, wearing his Lululemon juicy pants, yeah. Even though they don't do those. Brutal. I've never seen them in the same room. I've never seen them in the same room together, so it's possible. Alright, this is where things are going to start hotting up, surely.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is it.
I'm going to stop in that bush just the other side of the road and get 3 kills, because they'll be just like laying in a row on the cliff there. Be great.
And they'll all have key cards.
Yeah. 1 each. Glengarry, Glen Ross, yeah, that's the one. Oh, there's nobody there. That?
I don't know.
Sounded like a petrol station exploding, but I don't know. It could have been. Where's the nearest petrol station?
Vibor has a petrol station, and that adds up direction-wise, just over the top of the left.
It could have been, yeah. We've had to give up on the quest Jawline because we couldn't find the first key card. It was already taken. So now the quest is quite simple. Kill all people and hopefully one's got a key card. Can see a player. There's 2 players running towards us from the Vibor blue tin shed. So they're over at Vibor, but on the industrial side.
Yeah, and it was Vibor pump that exploded.
But you know the blue tin shed on the right-hand side. They're over that way.
Well.
So they're coming towards VMC.
They were coming towards VMC. Oh yeah, they're still kind of coming across the field at the moment.
I see them.
We
Do you want
Wait till they get a bit nearer, see which way they go.
Yeah, or wait until they're
left.
way in the open where they can't possibly.
Yeah, we could do that. We need
Well, I
to
can
sort of
tell
see
you-
which way they're going. I've lost them now. Are they still coming across or?
Yeah, it's sort of coming
so
this way. Yeah.
700
Oh, yeah.
meters
Yeah, I
in an
see
open
'em.
field. That's 700.
That's
so
one
obviously-
further back. I feel like there's 3. Yeah, there's 3.
Yeah, yeah.
There's 2, and then
Good
there's
spot.
another one.
When
much
do we
further
get
back.
them?
Oh, oh, oh.
Do you want to go into this tree line ahead of us, or do you want to get from here?
No, we're going to be too low. I think we start fairly soon at the 2 in front.
Okay.
It's 600 meters. I don't know. Do we have a dig from here?
600.
Or do we? I think
You
we.
don't
Well,
bite,
let's
thank you,
wait.
you
Let's
don't.
wait. Let's wait for now, shall we? We ain't going to kill them at there, and they're coming towards us. They're going to be heading towards us exactly.
Yeah, they're coming.
I'm going to get down this way and get behind a tree facing towards the tree line they're heading towards.
Yeah, I think that's it, and get them in no man's land. Obviously, don't get seen.
They're heading towards the petrol station that exploded over by the over the other side of Vibor, maybe. Yeah, they're halfway in the field.
Oh, they're aiming at scoping us out. Watch out. This way, they're scoping this way.
Yeah, the 2 are facing the other way now. I think they're going to go over towards the smoke, which is away from us. I don't know.
Yeah, they look like they're going more left.
They are, yeah.
There's a little stream that runs up right
Yeah, they're
next
going
to where
towards
they are.
that ravine thing, but whether they come our way or not, they may carry on going south towards Zelenogorsk, perhaps.
Yeah, they're gonna. I mean, I've dropped down a little bit. I've moved in closer to where they are, to the dirt path. They're doing the old one straggler system that we used earlier.
Yeah, we've got to be. I don't know where that straggle has gone now, but we've got to be careful of that one.
He is following
in the
in their
field.
footsteps. Have they hit this sort of like
They've
tree
just got
line?
to the.
with the-
They've just got to the tree line now. I think they're going to go straight over. They are. Oh, they might have turned towards me.
Yeah. They're in the open field next to us.
He's seen me. I've killed one. I had to kill him because I'm
GG.
pretty sure he looked at me. Nice,
him.
nice.
I'm on
think
con.
you broke-
I'm on con. He's
think you
broken
broke-
his broken leg, but he hit me. I had a shot in him. Oh, bollocks. I hadn't fucking chambered the next round.
Are you back up?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
No.
Oh,
Fuck! I had him dead, but I clicked. Fuck's sake. He's broken legged and still finished me off. Yeah, that's pretty good from them. I'm afraid, guys, that's the end. I'll raid the fresh spawns on YouTube. I don't know. Sorry, on Twitch. I don't know how to do that on YouTube. I'm afraid that sucks. What is it on Twitch? Is it are they actually streaming? Oh, one of them will be streaming on Twitch, won't they? Or both of them actually. One streams and one doesn't. Oh, man, that sucks. So annoying that I clicked. Maybe I should have moved, but yeah. That really blows. We fucking had them as well. Right, I'm just going to quickly raid the fresh spawns on Twitch. Like I say, I need to find their channel though, because I can't find it at the moment. Channel. DayZ. There we go.
See them.
You can hear
Soon.
them now, but copy.
Work out where they are.
I think one of them is like in the river.
Right, this sucks. I should have moved. I guess I should have changed my fucking or just chambered the next round. That's so annoying. Think you waited a bit too long? I don't think we waited a bit too long. I missed one shot on a running target and then I didn't chamber the next bullet. That's all I did. Once I was shot once and went uncon, that was it. You know, I couldn't do anything then. You know, shit happens. Guys, I'm going to raid the fresh spawns on Twitch. So Twitch guys are going to go over now. And YouTube guys, thanks a lot for coming in. I haven't said this on Twitch. It's possible I might stream tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll see how I go. That sucks. It was a fun stream though. It was a really, really fun stream. So go and check out the fresh spawns. They are on YouTube as well. So go and check them out on YouTube. And I'll be back again possibly tomorrow, if not Sunday. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.